Ah, that was a good sleep, unlike the night before. It is 5:14 p.m. the day after Extra Life
I
2024.
trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the generous.
And
Away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
and um after
A land grotesque.
24 hours nearly anyway
You
of
dreamt of
streaming
utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
and having escaped the claws of Bruce Zenoman
That dream died long ago.
and
You
all of
tried
his
to
buddies,
restore
because in fact there are many Xenos in that game. Spoilers, I guess. We're back,
your kingdom.
and
Will perish alongside you.
yeah. um, Let me tell you something. If you're going by the VODs from the last thing to, if you're from session 17, from session 16 to session 17,
I cannot fathom it.
I
His Majesty killed in his own bed.
am currently
The
putting in my
blooms
last
upon the
link,
prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown,
and now that
what
that's
will
done,
become of the
we're
royal
good to go.
magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo
I've not
us.
watched this since the demo, I'm now realizing. Maybe I should actually pay attention to this again.
In dark times, we must
It sort of
stand
floated over me
together.
the first time.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Like, I have
Few could even
context
enter
for all
the
these
king's
people now.
chambers, let alone draw
And I kept
close.
skipping it every time.
And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
But also, I think watching this again today is helpful for the mood of today's stream.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war.
Yeah, I should have watched this at least one more time
Them dead,
after the demo.
who shall take the throne?
You know, it's funny, because the demo we did a week prior, and then we got all the way up to like the tournament basically. But that was like a week later. Even though I've not been streaming this for a month yet, I'm at 3 weeks technically. We're technically, because the playthrough technically started in session 1 for the demo. That was like a single, basically 12-hour stream. It's basically been a month, if I count the demo. But of course, there was no additional playing throughout that week. It was just the demo, and we didn't even do like the bonus dungeon or anything like that during that. We just did all the plot stuff, and the minute it set us loose on social stuff, we stopped. Anyways, today we return to Metaphor, but today is a big day for Metaphor, actually, as it turns out, for multiple reasons, actually. Number one, with a bullet. This is the end of hiatuses. This is the end of taking breaks. This is the end of, oh, we're going to stop to do something else for a bit. This is Metaphor until the end, from this point onwards. Of course, there will be, like, IRL breaks, where, like, I have to do other life shit. But as far as taking a break to go to another project, like Sonic X Shadow, like Extra Life, we are a smooth train to the end from here on out. And yes, I know Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster hits disc at the end of the week, and I have promised that's one of my projects. But if it hits, and we're not done, and I suspect we won't be, we will be continuing on Metaphor until it's done. And then we'll be starting Dead Rising after. And then, you know, some of the other things I've promised, like the Silent Hill 2 playthrough with all the endings, or the other endings of the other than Leave and Maria, because those are whole other things, maybe at some point. And also my bonus Alan Wake 2 thing that I announced at the end of the Lake House. Other than that, the Lake House was also another break, but that was a very short one. Like, I think Metaphor still happened that day, even. We're full steam ahead on Metaphor from now to the end. Every day, all day Metaphor, every day that I have time at least. Today, though, sorry, before anything else, my responsibility, of course, is to say, hey, we are coming off the 24-hour Extra Life charity marathon. To my understanding, the donation link is still open. I don't know how long it will remain open, but as of now, if you want to flip over to in another tab or whatever, or even just, this is really only for anybody looking at this right now, which it actually says there is someone, so, the donation link is still live. So even though the stream is over, if you wanted to give money to kids, it's for McMaster Children's Foundation in Niagara, then that will help enormously, especially if you're American, because your money translates very good to the Canadian dollar. No pressure, but it'll be more valuable if you do it, if you happen to be American. But besides the point, that's besides the point. So if you perhaps maybe wanted to check and donate, that link should still be active. You can find it under the main three parts of the Extra Life stream links. I put up a playlist this morning as well, so if you'd like to see the 22.5-hour madness, for the record, in case you're wondering, I did 22.5 is when I finished Alien Isolation on Nightmare difficulty. And I kind of just went, well, I was going to switch to Darkest Dungeon for the rest of the stream, but no one is going to be here between 6:30 a.m. and 8 a.m. for a 1.5-hour Darkest Dungeon 2 stream. That's not even enough for a full run. That's less than a Darkest Dungeon 2 singular run. There's no point, So, I just went, okay, 22.5 hours, especially having the end of that game is grueling, especially with some very deeply cruel bugs that happened at the very end that were so... I would refer to them as divine comedy, but yeah, they were very exciting. And crushing, soul-crushing in some ways. We did finish, though. We got it done. And I was very happy we got it done. We also raised, for the record, $60 US, which to my understanding is 100 Canadian dollar dues. That was my goal, was $100, and I wasn't obviously not thinking in American money, so that, as far as I'm concerned, that's a goal fulfilled. Now, Extra Life does transmit that to US, but I guess when they when they send it back to McMaster Children's Foundation, I'm sure it would be converted as Canadian, obviously. So either way, in my heart, that's $100, which was the goal. So I don't want to pressure anybody if the link is still live, but if anybody does want to, the link is still there. It's not under this stream, because why would I? That link is still there. It's also on my Twitter and my Facebook, all that good stuff. So that's good. The only other thing to really say, and this is more of a jumping right into it kind of thing, is, man, we're only level 58. We still have a lot to go. Is today, the reason that Metaphor is extra exciting is because today we arrive in Altibury, the Kingdom of Altibury, for the next arc, and presumably, given that the whole plot has been building up to it, the moment that we finally kill Louise Guilloburn, that bastard, let's get him. I'm sure there won't be any last-minute twists that caused that event to be billowed out for the next month and a half, given the calendar very much makes it clear we have another month or so. Assuming there isn't another secret month, which there could be, given these games. I'm apparently nearing the part where no one is allowed to talk about the plot of Metaphor yet, or anymore. Everyone that has reached September says I'm no longer allowed to talk about what happens in Metaphor. So I'm guessing some big shit's coming. Now, granted, who's to say if that'll be this stream? Could be the next one. I don't know if that's after a dungeon, whatever. Point is, right now, we're rolling up in a town, and I got his casket in my arm, and we're about to stuff that man in it, and I'm sure it won't go off the rails in any way. Don't worry about it. Why would you even imply that there may be more game after this arc? Especially since there's another party member, but don't worry about it! Anyway, I actually forgot that we had to make one more choice about a social event before we arrive, because I remember, I clearly realized last time that, oh yeah, well, if I advance the next one, we'll be going straight into the event. So, you know. I think what I settled on was wisdom, though. I think that was what I ended up landing on as a thing to do. Because let's be honest, I don't know if there's going to be too many more free wisdom pops along the way. So we might just want to work on that one a little bit. Imagination got like 3 boosts in a row, which actually, to be honest, is probably more than I would have preferred. Like, I probably should have made it more even. But regardless, yeah, wisdom is where we're gonna land today. Well, you've been here at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategy over the board game. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Let me just check my sound quality real quick. God, I hate my Hulkenberg voice. I don't like listening to that. To be fair, I don't like any of my voices in this game. Well, I mean, I'm happy with them when I hear them come out of me. I'm not happy with them when I hear them repeated back to me over the stream. That makes me sad. Except for a few. There are a couple I take a lot of pleasure in. Just for the record, actually, in case anybody's curious which ones I've been having the most fun with. Let's just go, or yes. No, obviously. Spoiler, all the ladies I'm not happy with, because how could I be? I'm actually pretty happy with my stroll. I actually think it's been pretty good, all things considered. Hulkenberg, I think I admitted this before, it's like a weird... It's like I've kind of just pulled a Nightcrawler. Like a Kurt Wagner kind of thing. Like, she's ended up weirdly German. And, like, that's just sort of the range I've ended up at. I'm actually very happy with my Heisman, if I'm being honest. I actually think that I've done pretty good with that. Juna is the one I've had to put the most effort into as a lady voice, because I can't just stop at lady. I have to put in the Irish. I weirdly feel like I've done okay. Okay, no, I should not say that. I should not say I've done okay with that. That would be bad to imply that I think I've done a good job. Anyone that is Irish watching this would probably want to stab me in the eyes with forks. But compared to the others, I'm actually pretty happy with it. More so than the other ladies. I feel like I've had to put more effort in, at the very least. So I hope that's translated. Yufa is still new. I'm still trying to put that one together. I don't think I'm doing a good job with that at all. I've had a very difficult time landing on the range for her, if I'm being brutally honest. I've not quite figured out the pacing of that. Not at all. She has a very, not generic voice. I wouldn't say that. That implies I don't think the performance is good. It's great. It's just, it's very, not bog standard British. It's just a little, this sounds like I'm being mean to the vocal performance in some way. I'm not. I think the acting is fantastic. I just don't know if I've quite figured out how to, in any way, re-engineer it. So, that's not great. Nuris, I've actually been having a lot of fun with. You get very boisterous with that one. This has been pathetic. This is... Hello, sir. May I have some more? Has sort of been the angle that I've left it at, and I've just had to deal with that. Katharina has been interesting. It hasn't come up as much, because she's pretty infrequent. But, like, that voice has been... I feel like that's been okay. This is my favorite one to do. I'm not going to lie to you. Alonso's been by far my favorite voice to do. Absolutely. I love just digging every little foppish and juicy detail out of every sentence that he speaks. I've loved doing this voice more than any of the others, and I think it's shown. I think you can tell, given any of his scenes, that I've been so thrilled every time I get to do that voice. It is a ton of fun. I love being slimy. I love the slimy voice. But he's also like slimy with a heart of gold. The thing in the bottom, by the way, says spoilers. I assume you're cool with that if you're watching session 17. But he's dead now. Maybe. I think it might still be a con, but he's fucking dead. As far as, like, what happened last time. So, like, I mean, we didn't see it, but they're acting like they cut his head off. And I feel like that would have been pretty hard to fake. So, I don't know. Barden's been also just another case of me trying to do a weird Irish. And I don't think it's been working as well. Weirdly enough, I feel like my June is better than Barden. Like I don't know if anybody would agree with me on that, but me personally, I feel like my Barden voice has been, like, worse than Juna. And Brigitte has been very interesting to do, because it's very passionate. It's very charged. She's very direct. That voice has been very exciting. And then Mora's just doing my best Greg Chun, which I'm weirdly good at. Not good at, no, I should not say that. I'm not good at it. That would imply that I'm like, that I could somehow do his job. I could never do his job. Not at all. I could never replicate him accurately. But I've listened to enough Greg Chun over the years, especially throughout 2 full Judgment games. And also AI, to be fair. Like, that's another full game where he's the lead, right? That I feel pretty confident in replicating it for the purposes of this. Would I ever tell you that I could, like, voice double for him? No, not at all. But I'm pretty happy with it, all things considered. And then, listen, if you've been paying attention, you already know who the last party member is. I know who the last party member is. It was unavoidable that I would find out by now. That voice has been very interesting to do, but I haven't had enough time with it yet. That's the other thing, is I feel like if we still have a whole other character to introduce, like, there's got to be a decent size of game left. But then again, you know, Haru... My only fear with Basilio, I think they did a smart... Oh, fuck, I just said it. Oh, well, whatever. You already know it's Basilio. I know it's Basilio. My only fear with him has largely been sated, in that, like, in P5, Haru joins very late. P5 original, Haru joins very late, and she suffers from a lack of screen time in a very severe way. Royal does completely fix this, in my opinion. Both by adding her in multiple earlier events so you get more time with her, and the entire addition of the additional months helps Haru enormously. Whereas I will admit, I am a little nervous at this calendar, because if we're only getting him, I would assume, within the next week, if I had to guess, that's... Like, these months are still months. Like, they may be 6 weeks, but they're 30 days, you know? So, like, that's a relatively small amount of time for it. That's less than Haru had. So, anyway, sorry. Now I'm just free-forming thoughts, and that's probably boring. In fact, I just saw a viewer leave after a bit, so I should probably get on with it. No one wants to hear me drone on forever. Well, maybe you do if you're even here. I don't know. I already read this. All right, and then we're off to Altabury.
You see?
Kill Louise Gearberg! That's our goal today. Very dramatically. I'm going to say it a lot. I'm going to prepare you for that. That's going to be the bit for a while. Kill that motherfucker. Get him. Fucking get him. This game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Und Falkenberg activated a unit with a magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end. Oh, I guess I could at least mention real quick that my will voice, I feel like, has actually been pretty decent. Like, I feel like I kind of have to recatch it in a bottle every time, real quick. I feel like I often default to my voice when it ends, but, like, whenever I catch it, I feel like I have to run and grab it mid-sentence sometimes. But whenever I do grab it, I feel like I've got it. And I think, admittedly, that one scene from Infinite Wealth, which thankfully we did get on camera, where you meet Taichi, one of Kiryu's kids, and he's, you hear his voice, and it's the same voice as Will in this game. And that scene even though it's one scene, that scene made a huge impact on me. So I was able to recall that voice pretty well. So that gave me a little bit of extra legwork, because he's very breathy. The voice for Will, he's very breathy. He's up around this place, and it's a fun one to do, even though I get to do it a lot less. Imagine a situation in which your opponent delays an entire squadron of Magic Igniter users. Deploys. What units would you send to meet them? Okay, so Magic Igniter users. Let's actually think about this. Because I gotta get this one right. Because, like, I'm not gonna get to reload this save. We're gonna absolutely get thrown into a cavalcade of cutscenes after this. So I want to put some thought into this. So, opponent deploys an entire squadron of Magic Igniter users. What units would you send to meet them? Heavy infantry doesn't sound right to me. Heavy infantry sounds wrong. Would they get blown up by magic? I don't even know. Archery? Is archery going to be better than magic? Is magic also not a ranged option? That feels like it would be... It feels like, if I don't know, maybe they're short-range magic, maybe they're long-range magic. But I feel like an archery unit would be, like, inherently less valuable there. You know, like I feel like there's an obvious weakness there. Whereas heavy infantry, I feel like could go either way. I feel like these are a little vague, unfortunately. It's kind of my problem. Especially this one, my cavalry. What does that mean? What is my cavalry in this situation? What kind of units are we talking about here? Are these flying units? Are these grounded units? Is this basic infantry units? What are we talking about here? This is not giving me enough to work with. This is the problem, is I feel like this one has obvious holes, but I feel like this one and this one don't give me enough detail. Whereas I feel like at least this has something to chew on. Right? There's a world where this is a winner, but there's also a world where it's a clear loser, right? Are the magic users more close range? If yes, then yeah, actually an archery unit's great. If no, then they're just gonna cast fire from a mile away and they're dead. You know, like there's nothing. Bots! And that's it. Done. But that's thought. Like, I can put thought into that. Bottom and top, though, I don't feel like this gives me enough. Are my heavy infantry units specially trained to deal with magic? Are they just heavy? Are they tanks? Are they able to soak up damage? What are we talking about here? What is the heavy infantry capable of? Hold on. Let's re-examine some of this real quick. We're not gonna waste all time on this. I'm just gonna have to pick one in a second or two. We're not gonna spend 3 hours on this. But let me just read in case there's any information that might actually help with this. Wide menagerie pieces defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Blade of sword. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end. Okay. They're being specific here about the blade of a sword. Here's my logic. They are being specific. It is longer than the blade of a sword. They're not saying it's longer than archery. Now, I still feel like it could be longer than archery, but I feel like they're being very specific with the wording here. Further than the blade of a sword, implying if you send in infantry or cavalry, they would get rocked. Therefore,
that means
my archers can engage from afar.
It's true.
Foes can match the range of Igniter, but 'twill be a war of attrition, as your forces will surely suffer heavy losses, even if they are victorious in the end. Fuck.
all right.
Ugh!
Well then.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with each of your soldiers' aptitudes, it is time you made your next move. Fuck. If the next few scenes are short, I might go back and redo it, and then we'll just skip some. Like, we'll just skip the scene the second time. But I'm not gonna fucking do that shit again. Right away. This is Norris! I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains,
Ooh.
the gauntlet runner sets.
Well, I mean, at least there's some extra free wisdom there.
The colossal bridges.
That makes me want to get it right even more.
During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved
I'm getting more people jumping in than normal, which makes me think that Altabury is going to be some shit and people know things.
Take no solace. Their tragic.
People are like, oh shit, he's in Altabury? Oh shit, I gotta jump in for that. Like I'm getting a little nervous.
To the elements.
Damn. The fuck? Those are... I need to read those lines again. Many soldiers unable to return to their loved ones found their final rest here. Colossal bridges hanging overhead are an impressive sight. Few honored the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by walled dogs.
Just look at it.
These bridges are... Okay, I need them to be very clear if these bridges are, like, unknown to them in construction. Like, are these bridges that you guys have in this world? Or are these foreign to you? Whoa, these bridges are huge! It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? I didn't get in my Irish very good there, no, nothing that's ever good. They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. Which, if you wouldn't mind if I could revisit that real quick. Just for the sake of my memory. Although there's actually quite a few things here that we should probably read up on. Annex War. A series of intermittent conflicts during the latter half of the 6th century, from between... Right, the two... Okay, right, the Annex War was the war between the three kingdoms that eventually resulted in them kind of agreeing to be whole, or a united front, a set of united kingdoms, essentially. Got it. Many naval skirmishes broke out, yada yada, gotcha. I should read at least a few of these to get some of these off. I didn't realize we'd actually built some up. Pagan Festival. A Virga Island festival praying for the safe voyage of ships. Originally marked the annual first day of fishing season, and effigy to the dragon god is lit aflame, serving as both an offering for the dragon god and a beacon for sailors in the night. These days, however, it's a tradition of more cultural significance than practical. Historically, danger has apparently befallen villagers who went to sea without holding the festival beforehand. So it's not a great set of luck. It's not a very good omen if you skip the festival, basically. Dragon's Tear. Plot device. Chekhov's gun was in fact placed on the table last time. I feel it in my gut so hard. A sacred fruit harvested only once every few years. We will have to go on a vision quest using these later, but believe me, I feel it. I feel it deep in my gut. A sacred fruit harvested only once every few years on Virga Island. Also called a phantom fruit, as it's never seen outside the island. Many of its harvests are used in rituals to converse directly with gods, but it is also served on special occasions like festivals or to special guests. Their sugary, succulent juices and rich flavor make them quite a treat. It must be noted, however, that those who eat one tend to have to behave most unusually for a short period thereafter. Almost like they're connecting to another plane of existence. Question marks. Scoundrel's Hold. An underground desert cave, not too far from Grand Trod, its deceptively small entrance conceals a vast maze-like expanse. Calm down. It was fine. Chill out. It was absolutely fine. Originally a natural cave, it became both home and hideout to local bandits at the time, and they dug out its boundaries to the grand, fortress-like size it now boasts. Again, calm down. Their unchecked expansion, however, led to invasion by horrors of all kinds, and the new threats soon drove the bandits from their lair, leaving it a labyrinth ruled by monsters. Murky Graveyard. A mass grave... Oh, this is the place we're at right now. A mass grave stretching beneath a bridge connecting to Altaberry, which, by the way, again, it seems they're not acting like those bridges are odd, so I can only assume that those bridges are, in fact, like... That's the kind of metalwork that they do have in this world. I don't know if we've seen any like it, but I'm going to go ahead and assume for now that those bridges are not necessarily a sign of an old world. Anyway. Tens of thousands of casualties of the Annex War rest there, and in the middle stands a giant memorial monument. The grave was made to mourn for the many who could not be buried above ground due to lack of flat land, but it has since been ravaged by wild dogs and monsters. Piles of bleached bones, now exposed to the elements, can be seen from the bridge above. What do you mean bridge? There's like 4 or 5 bridges. Which one? Also, some of them seem grossly unpractical. The truth of the Therapist riots. That's right, we did get this last time. The amount of people watching Icon is currently in the way of the text. I need to just needed to. Please. Thank you. Batlin. A Sanctus Crier revealed more about the Parapus-led riots. According to him, the riots began not of the Parapus' own volition, but instead were the result of madness caused by the Magic Igniter's experiments run by the Sanctus Church in the shadow of the law. If true, then the Parapus would also be the victims in the incident. Haisme, who lost his son during the riots, was unaware of this information, and he suddenly had to check himself on his mild racism. Which, by the way, great scene, great moment. Loved that. Everyone is leveling their tolerance stat. All right. The viewer thing ticking. Someone is either the stream is like skipping for someone, and YouTube is registering them as a constantly fluctuating 2 and 3 viewers, or like, or someone is or there is actually someone new jumping in every few seconds. I'm gonna assume there might be just a stream issue, and it's just like stuttering on you. In which case, feel free to just watch it, like the slight, just run the stream back by like 5 seconds and just let it run from there if that's how you prefer it. I don't mind. But anyway, The viewer thing is now in the way again. I just kind of got to wait for it to get out of the way. It's in the worst spot for beginning one of these textbooks. It was discovered that there is an exception to the protective magic that prohibits the forceful elimination of a top-ranking candidate. A duel, a battle in which both parties agree to fight after formally declaring their identities. With these conditions met, the protective magic is revoked no matter the candidate's place in the ranking. That is exciting because that means we're going to have a fucking knuckle out, drag out brawl in the middle of the street. Also, why would we even establish that rule if we had the scepter, or the staff? What is it again? Is it the staff of Dracodios? No, I don't remember. It's an implement of stabbing. It's an implement that can be used for stabbing. Coloridio Cliff. Yes, Colorado Cliff. A section of coastal cliff between Droga Island and Ontario. Though the precipitous chalk bluffs are breathtaking in their own right, the great horizontal fissure within this cliff, as if ripped from the land itself, is said to stir onlookers' hearts to sense the presence of some existence or entity beyond all mortal knowledge. Is there something about this? Something about this image of this rock when we got there just gave me this weird feeling that this is hinting at something big. I can't really place it, and I can't really tell you what it would be. I don't have an inkling as to what that something might be, but I feel something deep inside me that this image is supposed to clue me in on something. Very curious what that might be, and if I'll even be able to discuss it on stream. I don't know. A nursery tale familiar to all the kingdom's subjects explains the crack was caused by the immense outpouring of power when God bestowed magic upon the lowly beasts we now know as tribe folk. That is very interesting. Okay, so follow me for a second here. This is very preliminary shit. This is also the last entry, so just relax. So God, big quotey fingers right now, God, which may in fact be Katsura Hashino, but I don't know. Let's just ignore that for now. God poured magic out into the universe among the tribes, Magla, I guess. And it's interesting, by the way, how some people will still say magic, but then some people say Magla. And I understand Magla is like, no, sorry, you know what? That's not weird. Because magic is magic. Magla is essentially midichlorians. For better or worse. So I guess that's just the way I should categorize that in my head. But yeah, poured magic across the world, and it spread out onto this particular rock. Now, let's be honest, that could be full of shit, but you know. That being said, it does sort of resemble an upside down crown. If I'm being real about it for a second. Just saying, it does kind of. God, someone said something to me about this game recently that like something about something in the game looking like a crown, and that's part of the bit. Oh, all the teeth enemies in the game, the human teeth enemies, they look like crowns, right? Because a tooth in a certain position can be referred to as a crown, right? That was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, someone told me that, and I was like, oh my god, it's right there. How did I not see that? It's a metaphor. Did we read that one? Yes, we did. Okay. This land is tragic. This land is cursed. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why again, still working on her voice. That is why the Magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I don't think I'm ever going to quite get better at her voice, though, to be fair. It's you know, only competent, not better.
All right.
It's never going to be good to listen to. If you were hoping that, give up on that now. The wisdom is now highest on the current track. No, sorry, imagination's by far the highest right now. Imagination might even finish next time we touch it, no matter what it is. Tolerance and eloquence are, of course, trailing behind. I just remembered, real quick, for my notes, there is one more eloquence event like there's another debate in the game, which again, sorry that we missed the first 4 debates. That does bug me in terms of my like completionism thing. I didn't know that how to find them. I didn't know that they were on specific dates or how it worked, how they were fit together. Now I do know, and now I'm like, damn it, that was really easy. Also, that's like 20 points I threw away, but whatever. It's already over. That being said, I do have in my list that 913 is the final debate, so we can keep that in mind. And get at least one more.
Hey.
Something wrong, nurse? Your face has gone blue. Okay. There's a shadow behind you. Behind you, nurse. I just saw... You refrain from doing that again! Things of this manner are not my forte! Why, nurse? I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. I should not have said the words, I feel like my Juna is okay as a voice in this stream, because now everybody that hears it is going to be like, no, stop it. Stop that. Get some help. True. Before all else, I am a delicate flower. Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead any more than Neris's snoring may? I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. It was interesting they don't let you see the drawing until you bring it back to Maria. I'll take this with me so that people don't forget the lives who came to an end here. Is that really the kind of drawing you want to give to Maria? Like, I feel like there's you don't have to give all of the drawings to her. You really don't. Make the little child cry.
But few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep.
And this is where a lot of people fucking died. Put it up on the fridge with the rest.
Twinkle beautifully in the valley, but what awaits the party there is no reward.
Hey, in Persona, the characters have winter outfits and summer outfits. It would be very cool if the party wore winter outfits. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I would appreciate that a lot. You don't have to do it, but I would appreciate it a lot.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
And we're here to commit a sick murder.
What is that giant structure? The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone...
It's afloat.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think God was a very good sculptor in that case.
But to see it now.
Good for our songstress.
The only thing that fucking rock makes me think is everyone that lives in that castle at all times must be constantly shitting bricks. Just like, it's still up there, right? Not fallen yet? Dave, it's been up there for 100 years. It's not gonna fall. I don't care, I'm scared! It's actually been 400 years. Like, it's fine. No! I'm nervous, okay? How could you not be nervous? We decided to present Louise with Draco Diaz. Lance, it's a Lance. Lance of the Dragon God. Aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. I don't know if I'm ever going to know how to pronounce that one right. Charadrius actually does kind of sound... Oh, because he's playing charades? Is that the bit? Is because he's playing charades with everybody's expectations, and when he's constantly working the field. Is that the bit? I don't know. I might be reading way too far into that one, to be honest. They're probably wrong. Dead wrong about that. That one doesn't seem right, to be honest. That seems like I'm pulling shit out of my ass. Let's hope he doesn't find out the Lance is fake. Are we going straight to that scene? Oh, we're going straight in. Okay. No time wasted.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
Quick note. Let me say this on a shot. And Louise is actually in.
You do not detest me.
Yeah, there we go. So I've never read Berserk. Spoilers. I have not read Berserk. Sorry, I know. Everyone that's watching is just going to leave now. But I have been informed that it may in fact be possible that Louise may in fact be somewhat inspired by Griffith, a character that I have heard a lot about. A lot about, to say the least. I have no input on that at all, but I've been told that enough times. A viewer actually did just leave, that's funny. Berserk fan has left the chat. But I have been told that enough times by various people that I feel it might be a bit of a disservice to not at least mention that apparently he is very much inspired by Griffith. I could not give you any detail on that for those comparisons. I'm not the guy to go for on that. But apparently that is the case, so I figured I'd at least mention it.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under
Fucking
your
clock
orders.
just fell and scared the shit out of me.
I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned fortune.
Why? By the way, why are we assuming, as default, that like? Why are we assuming, by the way, that he won't be able to immediately tell that the lance is fake? Like, I feel like this dude is pretty put together and kind of has that 12 steps ahead of everyone energy, you know? Like, I don't... Like, to be completely honest, I've never bought that he's fooled by our act at any point. I've assumed from the jump that he's completely seen through our shit from the jump. Like, that's just been my assumption. I don't think he's that stupid. But we'll see, you know?
Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next
Straight
course
out.
would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would be
Ooh.
a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
At
Bro.
times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
Isn't that funny? How he pulled that out, like, hey, just so we're clear, I'm absolutely up on your customs, and I know that you people are super down with the fucking traditional sacrifice. Oh man. Okay. This man's... He's gotta go. He's gotta go. He's gotta go.
Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to...
The
2
whole
days.
event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
Thing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
Okay.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
Interesting point. Basilio with the across the bow shot. Love them. Love them.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Whoa.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
Oh, she's putting on that charm. Oh, listen to
Lord
that.
Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Okay.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Stab that fucker in the junk.
All performed, Admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be...
Am I allowed to explore Altaberry first? Looks like it.
The land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
No.
He would have destroyed my home.
Yeah.
How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade?
Yeah, he's gotta go.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at...
Oh, I got some bad news for you, girl.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost.
The election is in 2 days. This fucking playthrough is gonna go from this fucking video game about an election is gonna go from a month pre-US election to post-US election, and that's gonna be a weird fucking day on this stream. Let me tell ya. That's gonna be a weird day. No matter what the outcome is.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Why? Yeah, let's just stay in the... That's what I think every time. You guys sleep there every other night. It can't be that bad.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans.
Okay, that's well justified.
Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
That's fair.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
Yeah, wait, is that even a... Is that a thing?
Many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
This place is quite elaborate, by the way. This definitely screams Endgame City.
The only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Although I have had a sort of back of my brain thought that there might be one more, but I'm not going to talk about it. Because I actually don't want to... I don't want to put it in the ether if I'm wrong, and I don't want to put it in the ether in case I'm right and that I feel like I spoiled it for myself. Because you ever had that feeling where once you say something out loud, it's real, right? You gotta let it sit in the back of your head so it's not fully real, so it can still surprise you. You ever felt that before? That's kind of where I'm going. You could probably guess what I'm thinking.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Quite a bit we're running here, by the way. Ooh, listen to that. If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. Then why didn't you mention it a second ago? I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street. Diafranco Street? If I'm not mistaken. Dia? Dia might be a little small as a reference. Like I'm referring to the Dia healing spell, you know. Wait, no, I can do that better. It's so cold. See, I told you I could do it better. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Okay. That being said, I want those points, so we're loading that save, and then we're going to skip all those scenes again. Won't take not but a minute. Unless I get it wrong again, in which case I guess we'll do it twice in a row, but it's fine. It won't take long at all.
Alright.
I believe in us. I believe we can get it right this time.
What should we do?
I'm going to say heavy infantry this time. I'd move in with heavy infantry. Heavy infantry excels in close quarters combat and can withstand an archer's barrage. However, the armor does not resist magic's incendiary touch. God damn it! I did it wrong.
Alright.
Gonna have to do this again now. That's fine. That's fine.
Before altar, but
That's fine. Skipping these won't take time at all. Skim, 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 skim. Let's get back to where we were.
All right.
I'm getting those points, damn it. I'm getting them. I'm getting them.
Altabury Heights, the
I'm getting them. Every point matters, man. Every point matters. Oh, straight out. There we go.
All the same. We're about to do.
Hey, that didn't take long at all, actually. We can totally do that one more time.
What now?
Easy. No time at all. So it really is my cavalry, even though that's the vaguest shit ever.
Well met. You see? What should we do?
Since we know what the answer is, by the way, yeah. My cavalry. I'd send in the cavalry. A wise decision. The cavalry will close the distance and shatter the enemy's formation before the igniters can be employed to any real detriment. I get what she's saying, but that just seems like, how would I get that much from that option before I played it? You know what I mean? Like, come on. Oh, by the way, let's quickly clear out the memorandum again. And by that I mean, like, not obviously we're not going to read the entries again, but just let me mark them as read, you know? And so it was then it was this one, and then it's this and this, then it's this, then it's this, then it's this, and we're done.
All right.
And there you go. 8 points.
Hey.
All set.
Altabury,
8 points in one time slot. Works for me. All right.
All the same. We're about to do something big.
Keep my choices consistent. And we're back. See, that was like, what? That was like 2 minutes. That was like 2 minutes. It was nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, sorry, no, it was actually more like 4 minutes, but that was nothing. All right. Newtown, Altabury. Whoa! Someone got very enthusiastic about my save. Alright, well, let me see the size of this place. Lundamo approach. Lundamo entrance. Okay. Hope everybody's okay with me exploring, because that's what I'm doing for a minute. Interesting. Actually allowed to go back outside the town? Ugh. Damn it all. Is this really how it ends? Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened, no? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered about one more dead parapus lying in the street. I literally couldn't even tell you're a parapus. I can't see your ears. I'm grateful at least to have a view like this at last. At least. Oh, that monolith, it really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer. But things are going blurry. Are you a parapet? Oh, yeah, no, now I see your ears. Now I see your ears. Okay, fair enough. Okay, gotcha. So the runner's back that way. Interesting. They've never had an out, like, leaving the town area, like an approaching the town kind of area before. That's new. Alright.
Why, you little...
Curse that driver getting lost in the mountains, and in the snow, no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. I'm supposing the inns around here are all full too. I wonder if we'll have to go to the far side of the street. Ooh, not the far side of the street.
Well met, eh?
This character model they use for a lot of stuff. Like, this is a multiple major character. Well, maybe not multiple major characters, but this, like, specifically this Oh shit, what's the name of the tribe? It's the Ishkia. Yeah, the Ishkia with the wings. With the purple outfit. They've used this model quite a bit. Like it's in Stroll's story. It's also during one of the side mission quest lines. It's interesting. Anyway. We welcome you to Alterbury. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you! Go back whence you came! This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we?
All right.
Now we're at a new, we're at a new part of the story, so this might actually be available to go higher now. Of the archetypes. Thou art now one who walks a path none hath walked before. To become the true king of this land, thou must wield an impartial gaze. Fixate not on one road, but interact with a multitude of the hero's souls. Tournament's just down to a few strong candidates, but remember, Louise is our ultimate goal. Alright. I mean, there's no way we're getting out of this arc without pissing Louise off, at the minimum, so.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors of those relics once belonged to the church. Which would mean His Eminence Fortin's standing is as good as assured. Alright. I still really think the horses on these... The ears on the horses are really, really neat. It's a really cute little design idea. I don't think I've seen anything like that anywhere else. Finally got those nattering nobles off my carriage. It's always like this around Saints' Day. Knackered, coachman. I just can't abide how self-absorbed all these hoity-toits are. So cold. Stop, I'm wagon sick. Forget Alterbury is up a bloody mountain, did you? If you don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runner, why don't you? Suppose that it will be right out of a job, though. Alright. Flustered guard. You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Briarhaven, aren't you? Listen here. Alterbury is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I think I'm doing pretty alright, all things considered. As the lowliest of the races, apparently. What are you doing? Lying in the middle of a public route? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, I never. Don't just stare. Get up, away with you. Yeah, ignore, the fucking... The apathy syndrome fluids and fucking... And musk wafting off his face. Anything down here?
Nothing there.
It's a big city, so let's try and stay on the route we have to for now. Fair enough?
There's nothing...
Nope, god damn it. Is this our mag broker? Yes, it is. Curious. Oh, sorry. Awful weather, isn't it? But for you, what a stroke of luck. Also on Idols Days, my exchange rate's been even better than my usual fair trade. Is it fucking Idols Day? It hurts me to do it, but I've been told to buy your mag at a slightly higher price in order from the Lycan Magic Association. Thanks to Brigida's magic merchant markdown, exchange rate for mag is greatly increased. How does one remove mag from their physical person and hand it to someone? How does that work? Wow. 800. Wow. Yeah, so I'm not gonna convert my mag, obviously. It's really useful to have, and I spend a lot of it. But also, like, hey, there's a lot of good reason to hold on to that shit. Man, New Game Plus in this must be really interesting, because it's like, hey, you've got access to all sorts of new stuff. I imagine there's so many... I guess what I'm trying to say is a New Game Plus run of this would be quite a bit different from a Persona New Game Plus run, because, like, there's a lot of different considerations, you know? Still haven't done my reload run, but that's, off-camera stuff.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Alterbury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you've made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering of relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. I'm very curious to see the other offerings. Wait, hold on. Am I allowed to go in here right now? It's the only other building marked, so maybe. Hello there. Hmm? What's that? Bounties? Oh, I'd love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down a bit. I've got a lot of requests. Alright. I mean, that's happened every other time we've shown up to a new place, but at the same time, I don't know. I figured I'd check. Oh, man. It's really neat to be back on this and have this feeling in my head of like, no. This is the string of sessions that will bring us straight to the end of the game. As opposed to every other string of sessions of this I've done where I'm like, there's going to be a break soon, there's going to be a break soon, there's going to be a break soon. Reload getting to be a bang, 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 bang every day for like 23 days, which is not a thing I can really do anymore, to be completely fair. But also that's kind of better in a lot of ways, because it means that I have more freedom in the new setup to both have a social life, which I wouldn't say I did before, at least not the same way. But anyway, it's just nice that I'm sitting here starting session 17 knowing no break for Sonic, no break for Extra Life, no break for Lake House, no break for any of that stuff coming up. Not to imply I wasn't happy to break for all those things. I would rather have not waited, right? I would have gotten, if anything, I would have gotten anxious at this game if I had waited, right? Hell, the only reason I'm not anxious about waiting for Dead Rising is A, the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster has been out since September for most people. Most people have already played it, right? 2, everybody's ahead of me on this game. People are finishing it. I gotta get to the end of this shit. I don't want to get spoiled. I'm amazed I haven't been spoiled so far, right? 2, you can't spoil me on Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. You literally can't. You might show me some small things from some scenes that I'm like, oh man, I would have liked to experience that. But largely, you can't spoil that. Totally cold. I know that game front to back, so it's not possible. Anyway. Look at that. Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. It's not, at first I was looking at that and I was thinking there was a castle underneath it, but it's actually not, isn't it? It is actually something else. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it is truly the city's landmark. Oh, the Opera House is just below. Oh, I feel like that's going to go poorly. It was well worth the trip from Grand Trod in the eye.
Wonderful.
Yeah, a big trip from Grand Trod. Yeah, anyway, I mind if I just warp right back? No? Yeah, anyway. Recruitment Center, Ultimate Mag Exchange. Alright.
Hang on. That's the one for the exhibition. Say there.
Alright. Ultimate Heights, Blue Sky Bridge. Are we on the bridge? No, we're coming off it.
Right. You.
So you're the elder causing all the rumors? That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. Really? Wait. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city, am I clear? Really? Loveless wants to talk to us. I wonder why. Is it because I owned him in that debate? I wonder. Like, genuinely, I have no idea.
Hang on a minute, you.
Honestly, I'm surprised he's still in the race. We're restricting the number of people on this path due to construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass through this way. Where do I get a permit? Permits are distributed to those who make donations to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate at the center of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as this city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you.
What?
What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though. Huh. Okay, everybody's very upset at me here. Clearly.
Well.
Julian. Well, color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Brylehaven. To be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those are the ravings of a madman. a cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took the pulpit. Electing the king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. He's the last person that gets debated, to my understanding.
Come take a gander.
Saints' Day is the best. Even in cold like this, I'm raking in the fails. Sanctifex Forden and Saint Rella's portraits are in high demand every year. I hope Master Cadeau's would be moving a little better. He is a candidate for the throne, after all. Oh well, suppose I overpriced him. Why did you price them differently? Would all the candidates' portraits not be the same price? Heated conversation. So many conversations around me. Saints' Day at long last. His Eminence Forden ought to be able to secure his victory here. Guess the majority of the city folk are in favor of Sanctifex Forden, eh? But Louise is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
I, for one, think there's something fishy about him. Rumor has it he's been pulling some strings behind the scenes. And the frontrunners haven't made a move? And the frontrunners haven't made a move? What's the point of the tournament, then? Well, it's the boy candidate I got my eye on. Ever since the exhibition, he's steadily improving his standing. Is my face on there? Preposterous. Who'd get a kid behind that? Who'd get behind a kid with that slung mud in the face of the church? Who'd get behind a kid that slung mud in the face of the church? Sanctress Joanna was to blame for that, though. The only reason people support him is because he's an elder. You watch. They'll dump him without a second thought as soon as the novelty wears off. But they hate the elder. Why would they support me because of that?
Look at that.
Tensions seem high. Is my face on there anyway? That's Godot. I'm actually curious. Is my face poking out anywhere? Forden, Louise. I believe that's Goodell in the back. If I'm in there, I can't really tell. Maybe they'll point me out. Where's your eye? You have business with the King's Walk?
Hang on, what if...
We'd like to see the rock. Just a quick peek and then we'll be off. A little look, yes? So there's a coronation rock in the city, too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we last saw it. Alright.
Yep.
At least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Beside Louise, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Besides Louise. Just being near them has me quivering. So not Louise. You don't think he'd be good in a fight then? The night of Metals Day. Tomorrow is sale day.
And what is it?
Yawn. Sleeping is a memory. I'm actually amazed, all things considered, I finished the stream at a time that allowed me to keep my sleep schedule relatively intact for Extra Life. That's the craziest part. Fighting an opponent and loving someone are actually pretty similar. Success in both pursuits ultimately comes down to tenacity. You'll only wear yourself out by swinging a sword wildly. Instead, it's all about having the strength to endure it all. Defense and perseverance are the greatest offense. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is this fucking incidental dialogue hitting me the hardest? Why is this fucking random incidental dialogue hitting me harder than anything else in the game? Holy shit. Huh. Defense and perseverance are the greatest offense in love and combat. Huh. Interesting. There might be something there.
Hello.
The armor we stock here is knees beyond what you find in other shops, since we get first pick of the ore from all the mines nearby. That reminds me, Lycan's Igniter shop told me to discount your gear. The whole thing is dodgy, but I don't want trouble. Thanks to Regita's guild desk discount, the shop's prices were reduced. Just occurred to me, on New Game Plus run, I guess you would get to give Grius, like, end game archetypes, wouldn't you? Right? Unless I don't know. I don't know how they would do that. Do you still have to get archetype types back, or you? No, I think you have to reacquire them. Like, I think you have to do ranks again. But I think it keeps their level. Like, all the progress you put into each one is still there, I think. Being hit by your weakness. Well, either way, not doing it today. Alright. Oh boy. It's so dark already, it's like 6:30. But like, again, whoever at Extra Life decided that they should do Extra Life during a daylight savings, like, you're either very smart or very evil for trying to give people, like, an hour of their lives back, you know? But also, it's really rough on clocks if you're doing 24. Any other context, it's really bad. I guess we could check these places tomorrow, but also I fear the increasing number of warrior monks as Saints' Day approaches. We have converted to their Sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they still see us as lesser. I couldn't tell you how many Mastari have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit.
What now?
I kind of feel like I wouldn't mind just jumping back to that. Okay, wait. Who's currently working on Magic Seeker? Yufa is. Right. I forgot. Okay. What's our current stock down here? Yeah, we have those. Hey, if I was to go to Yufa real quick and look at Magic Seeker, what's that number? 702? I don't know if the last strike is going to be more than, like, 20. Like, it would be 23? So it might not be smart. It might be throwing away some XP. I don't know. Hello? I see some text over here. What's going on? Yo, shady dealings? Do not try my patience. I'll not ask you again. Have you seen a member of the Mastari tribe come through here? Look, I keep telling you, if it were a Santos or... You're trying to blame the Mastari for crimes they didn't commit, ain't you? Harap is playing dumb, by the way, is his name. So, like, he's literally like this, dude. I wouldn't mind peeking at the weapons. I don't really care to check the potions before I'm allowed to buy any, but I would not mind checking in here.
Yourself a good deal here.
My shop's the #1 dealer of quality weapons. You'll be a regular in no time, I hope. Oh, right. Received a message from the Lycaon Magics Association saying you need a discount. Good for you. Thank you, Brigitte. That also reminds me that we got Buculus's discount at Magic... Or no, sorry, it's not a discount at Magic Shops. It expands their inventory in all towns, it said. So we might need to actually, like, warp to every town and peek at them at night one time. Likely on an Idol's Day. Probably won't get to do it tomorrow, though. So what are we actually dealing with in terms of weapons? We have... Wow! That's a big one for fucking... Seeker. We got a big staff. Okay, looks like we... Well, there's a lot of crossbows here. Interesting. Cannot compare that to anything right now. Seeker's Mace. Yeah, lots of... Oh! Fire Affinity, Ice Affinity, Electric Affinity. Interesting. Okay. Wind Sprite Katana, Wind Affinity, regular... Okay, interesting. Here's the strike the synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Oh, that's neat. Ton of 4 for Commander. Melodious Abacus. Moving the beads generates an invigorating tone. Strike plus all stats up 3. That's good. Masked Dancer. What's that right now? Apostles Curse. Yeah. Sanctus. Is this Summoner? Yes, it is Summoner. Okay. We will definitely make a stop here at the nearest Idol's Day. Which might be tomorrow, but might also be next week, depending on if too much plot stuff happens tomorrow. Altaberry seems interesting so far. Kind of feel like most of it has not opened up to me yet, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's where the magic shop is. Oh, well, if I can see that, I would like to. Lower Blue Sky Bridge. The thing is off to the side on that one. I wonder... I mean, it's really the only way to go, so I guess it's up here. Diafranco Street.
You're not serious. All right, then.
It's not. Oh, shit, then Where does this go? Okay, well, let's just warp like this, and then I guess when we leave, we'll see how it connects. Okay, let me just, yeah, how does that connect to the previous? Oh, it's the same area. Oh, okay, I see. But it's down, so they give it a different map. Okay, fair enough. This is very spacious down here.
Oh, cripes.
Anxious believer, there's that word again. I'm here to celebrate a saint's day. But one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper classes reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. Yeah, okay, Jesus. Okay, yeah, alright, just calm the heck down, sir. This is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. There's that word again. I've become acutely aware how much they're using it. Hey, this is no time to be kicking back in the hot spring. We'll come back another time for our Persona 3 hot spring episode. Oh, man.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some
Unidentified corpse. Ugh. The city may look pretty, but everyday life is a struggle of life and death. It's sad, really, but that's the reality of the situation.
I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Okay. I'm not here to give you any, but sure. Alright. Now there's a face I don't see every day. I don't carry magic igniters here, but let's have a look around anyway. Oh, and I've received word from Alonso. He said you were worthy of a discount, so obliged. Now when you say received word from, he's dead. Thanks to Alonso, magic shop negotiator, I can get cheaper price than magic shop. Sorry, I thought it was not cheaper. I thought it expanded the inventory. I might need to read that again. Oh, and Alonso had one more request for me. He told me to sell you my special goods. The ones that I don't show to normal customers. Okay, that's a different one. Okay. These sorts of shops always have something of a secret menu. It'd be a shame to lose out on it, Did that just directly tell me he's alive? Or is he talking to me through the ether? Is that a spoiler? I don't know. Thanks to Alonso's magic shop dealmaker, I can now buy valuable items. Whoa, calm down. We're not buying nothing today. I just want to see first. Let's see. Wow, we got a lot of those. Light, dark. We have 200 variants of these. All enemies. Ooh, interesting. Beelzebub's breath. And then in here we have Praetorian Claw. How is that? Why is that new? I guess because I haven't been to this one before. Reduces turn cost of guard by half. It's still good, yeah. 2 consecutive actions, yeah. Utilitarian's Manual. A Mage's Treatise. Espousing the value of efficiency above all else. Reduces the turn icon cost of synthesis. Whoa. That could be crazy. Dodger Ring. Flashing this ring robs enemies of their motivation. Dodging an attack depletes all of the attacker's turn icon. Wow! That, if nothing else, is good to have in my pocket on the protagonist to throw in on certain fights. Like that might just go on my protagonist for the final battle, to be honest. Like, that's insane. Wow! This is also great, though. I gotta get that Idol's Day discount. Ice-related, electric, wind, poison, paralysis, hex, daze, forget, sleep. Okay. Yeah, wow, that's nuts. These are actually game-changing. Ridiculous. Wow. If you put wow. Okay, much like SP adhesives from P5, there is a scenario in which buying, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I thinking of that number correctly? Yes, I think it would be 7 of these. You would get in return. And then you put them on everybody. That would be anybody dodges a turn, the enemy loses their turn. That's a... Wow. No wonder you only get this late. Holy shit. Then again, you could beast out Alonso faster if you wanted to, I bet. I bet you could map that out.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coins.
Wow. Gonna have to make an effort for that one. Let me tell you. There are definitely fights in this game, like perhaps the final one, that could be game-changingly turned around by having it so any single character is missed by any attack. Oh, well, sorry, Mr. Boss, your turn's gone. Sorry about that. Snooze, you lose.
You're not serious.
All right.
Do you need something?
Church is up these days. Keep going up. You'll find the Montario Opera House. You come here for Saints Day, haven't you? If you're looking for an inn, check that path down. Thank you, helpful person.
Oh my.
Excuse me, have you considered growing flowers? I'd rather grow food. Oh, but you don't mince words, do you? Oh, well and good. I'd not sell flowers to someone who wouldn't tend them. I sell only beautiful flowers, but also special needs. Perhaps some hero's jeweled root seeds among your stock. Yes. These seeds are a premium crop, so the price reflects that, but yes.
What do you want to do?
Give me 5. Right now.
What do you want
5.
to do?
Although, to be fair, these might extend into New Game Plus. So maybe if you get like 10. I might thank myself in the future for it.
What do you want to do? Oh my. What do you want to do? My sin. Oh my. What do you want to do? My. Oh my. What do you want to do? My. Oh my. What do you want to do? My.
Listen, there's always the mag exchange if I need money for those fucking those accessories back there tomorrow. Always the mag exchange.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Saints Day's right around the corner. I've heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. You think I could use my connections to nab a few for my shop? Oh, I'm sure they'd fetch a fine price. What a creep. What does he think divine relics are? Toys for nobles?
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
All right then.
Well then, if you say
You're looking for an inn run by the Mistari tribe? Just go down this path, it'll be on your right. If my memory serves me right, I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, well, if this is the correct way, then let's go back and explore the other way first.
how grand.
Meat shop.
Hello there.
Gotta buy some meat, lad. Come now, no need to be so worried just because I'm a parapus. You know what? I didn't say it. It's okay, man, I promise. I promise, we're cool. Idle's Day's tomorrow, though, so... And you are a place where spending money is not going to adjust. Or will adjust, rather. Hello.
Well now, what are we on about?
I don't know what happened to me in the last 24 hours, other than the obvious. But, like, I've actually got a stuffy nose for the first time in, like, well over a month. Which is interesting. I don't think I was doing anything remotely crazy. I don't think I was crying my eyes out or anything like that recently. Well, anyway. The city will surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saints' Day, but it vexes me. We must receive such a swathe of unruly, impious rabble. I feel like he's probably doing this a lot more viciously, but, you know. Such a swathe of unruly, impious rabble! I only wish they showed the proper respect for these hallowed celebrations. It does say he's irritated, so I should be throwing that in there. I'll throw them in the dungeons if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine! Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, boomer. There's better places to use that. Water. We'll pick up your supply of these tomorrow. The dedication ceremony will take place at the Opera House above here, won't it? Oh, I can't wait.
All right then.
Actually, didn't think it would let me go up this way yet. Oh, hello there. Ooh, fixed camera angle. Oh, or not. Never mind. For a second. Oh. I think there'd be like at least a beetle down here or something.
You're not serious.
The elder riding the sword, isn't he? And of course they're just like, yeah, that's normal.
Wonderful. I'm asking you. No, isn't that something? All right.
Doesn't seem like there's actually anything to grab here, which makes me even more convinced there's a beetle somewhere in a corner. Ooh.
Hang on.
Hey, don't go spacing out on me now. We don't have any more time to dawdle. Let's get moving. Okay. Chill out.
Hello there.
Didn't they tell you what Blue Sky Bridge? Only those with permits are allowed on this road. We're expanding the road to support the passage of gauntlet runners. Which means you'll be able to cross as soon as construction's finished. Mind you, that could take a few years. Oh, okay. So not a concern then. I think we've gotten a few new memorandum things since we got here. Only a few, though. Montario Opera House. An opera house built long ago in Montario's capital of Altabury. Mostly reserved for special sanctus functions, the theater's unorthodox structure is born of being carved out of a cave from the book of the Rocky Mountain from below the mark. Nose. Famed for its opulent grandeur, it boasted the highest guest capacity in the kingdom until the building of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. Still never figured out how to pronounce that one. Altabury Heights. Okay, apparently it's 3. The capital of the Principality of Montario, deep in the Snowy Mountains, originally a small, empty plateau, most of the city's modern-day structure was developed through workers' labor. The lower level, in particular, was developed over the last century and features a vast bridge over a deep ravine. The city's distant grandeur among the misty peaks, when viewed from the foot of the mountain, has earned it the occasional nickname of the City in the Sky. Sorry, wait, that one is actually not done. Said to be the birthplace of Sanctism, it is a home to a mysterious towering stone called the Monolith, and the entire city is renowned as a holy land. The Saints' Day Festival takes place here every autumn, with some worshippers making long cross-kingdom pilgrimages to attend. Oh, those my nose. Well, I might actually need to take something for it. Monolith. A massive, naturally levitating rock at the highest point of elevation in the heart of Altabury. Said to be a rock shaped by God's own hands, the mysterious site was proclaimed sacred ground by the Sanctus Church. It is theorized that it levitates because of a large magma crystal in the nearby land. But the church's designation prevents scholars from approaching, so the surrounding geology has never been researched fully. Has never been researched to full understand. Basically, the church getting in the way of basic progress again. What else is new? I bet those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Louise. How foolish. It'd be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protected magic, after all. Yeah, you got that right. For sure. Yep, totally. Anyway, bye!
Let's not.
Tomorrow's the big day. Let's not do anything that'll make us look suspicious. Fair enough. Okay, well, I saw no beetles, so off we go then. Think of it, there were a precious few beetles around the town in general.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
I did have a thought a moment ago, though, which is just that I remember when I was looking up, like, hey, here's, like, I kind of assumed this is, like, approaching the third act when I got here. But also, I'm only level 58, so all things considered, that seems like it might be a bit early to assume that. Secondly, when I read about the Spire, the location that we spent session 15, I believe, doing all of our archetype grinding, I was told in advance that's the best place for mid-game grinding. Mid obviously implies middle. I don't think I need to explain that. But that does also mean... Oh, wait, right, it's up here. But that does also mean that maybe we're only crossing more into the 60% margin. That seems odd to me, just because, like I said earlier, month 1, month 2, month 3, month 4, where we are, month 5. Month 5 is clearly the last one. I say clearly, although I do think that the fact that they still say things like Big Bargain Day and weapon discounts on these days means that, like, the fact that they've written anything here at all means there might be more. But I don't want to assume that either. I don't want to assume the game will end on the 27th, right? I don't want to make that assumption. Because then I might end up disappointed, right? At the same time, I don't really know how you fit 40% of game into basically 2 months. That seems wrong to me. Unless they're about to go fucking crazy. Especially if you want to give a certain final party member enough time on the team. You know? I don't know. That's just me. We'll see.
Wait a second.
Hey, watch it! I know that he's incredible. One slip and it's all over. After everything it took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. Let's get the sightseeing to a minimum, okay? I mean, that's fair.
Beg pardon?
All right then.
Why, hello there, my friends.
Ridiculous.
Louise is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Charles. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saints' Day. No harm in preparing for the worst. I always say. Hey, Moore. I don't really know if he's got anything new for me, but there's at least a chance his book is updated, so I feel like I should look. Not looking like it. But we can pet the cat. His fur is so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. Probably his tongue.
Hello.
Nothing? Nothing at all? Did I come across anything I need for another mask? No, not at all. Okay. And these are all actually done at this point. This is probably not going to open up again until Devil Summoner, which, if I recall, what are our paces for that? We're at 5. Oh my god! Next rank, Devil Summoner. Ooh, I promise you, next time I see that, we're prioritizing it. I'll just say this right now. I'm not going into the next dungeon without Devil Summoner and Persona Master. I'm not. I will not. I refuse. We will get that done. No matter what, it's happening. So just, don't you worry about that. That being said, he's probably also got stuff. Then again, it's funny. Persona Master and Devil Summoner have a lot of excitement for me. I have no idea what Berserker is or could be that could still be exciting at this point. Like, I feel like we've done so many things, right? Like, I'm not going to say it can't be exciting, and in fact, I'm kind of still assuming it will be in some way. I just can't imagine what they would do to make that exciting after those two, you know? Hey, Loveless. Oh, sorry. Wait, Loveless is... Sorry, I was not thinking... Okay, they said Loveless had a bone to pick with me. I was thinking of the dude that wants to make the caste system based on ugly people. I forget his name now. I thought he was Loveless for whatever reason. I mean, can you blame me for thinking the one named Loveless was that one? Anyway. Oh, look at he's starting to turn up. I had never figured out a voice for this dude, so I'm just gonna have to wing it again. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Huh? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. Yeah, I ain't got a clue. I ain't got a clue what his problem is today. Anyway, see ya.
Welcome.
Look.
Wait.
A band of youth. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Sorry, voiced.
Perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess.
Why, as a matter of fact.
You knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
And not just any.
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof.
I didn't even think about the fact that the average person outside of the island from the Mastari tribe doesn't know that everything about their teachings was just proven upside down, backwards, and completely we were reading the map upside down. Like, Like, they don't know that everything about their worldview was shattered when they weren't there.
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mistari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
All right.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too.
Wow.
And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs.
Girl, do you drink booze? How does that work? Isn't a drop enough to, like, put you into a coma?
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Who's ready to subvert a trope? Or maintain one? It could be either.
Too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Cold or not, there's...
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's...
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult
Stroll,
task,
too nervous to see nary a
have an
titty.
idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd...
Wait.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards.
Okay.
That would be the plan.
Yeah, that seems like also a really fucking bad idea.
It would work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him...
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Sorry, wait. There's like, oh god damn it! This text is getting in the way. I can't make you understand at all. Now I have to pick one.
We join his personal guard ourselves.
Okay, now I can. The thing that Gallic is sitting on, there's like a weird optical thing happening here, where like, it's like, how do I put this? It's, how do I make this make sense? The table, is it a table? Is it a bench? It's a table, but it just looks really big, and it feels like they needed to make it a certain way so that Gallic is sitting on it wasn't like odd. I don't know. Am I weird for noticing this? I don't know. This is something bizarre about the way it's framed to me. Anyway.
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Okay. I didn't mean to do this one. I'm sorry. Oh.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Then I'd say you better have one with a perfect fucking throwing arm, and I don't think we know anybody like that.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Okay, several things about that question. Since when did we establish that? Like, Like, actually, when did we establish that? Right? Like, what? Did we establish that she can do that? That she can Thor that fucking thing? She can just call it like Mjolnir? Is that... When did we establish that? I must have missed that.
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
Oh. Oh, I thought that... Okay, well, that's kind of... Okay. Shoot it forward is different, right? That's one thing. I thought one person was going to run to the other end of a line and then stand in a perfect fucking line from between with Louise between, and then she would call it back like Mjolnir, and it would just go right through him. I'm like, this is very elaborate and very silly, but I kind of like it. But okay, no, she's actually just going to ask him to send it forward.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
What?
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal...
Oh my god! Bro, are you for real right now? This is a stupid plan. I love it.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting?
Yeah!
That would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the
what
best
the
opportunity
fuck?
we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Okay, everybody stop. Stroll, sit down. Hulkenberg is our new strategist. Go. What have you got, girl? Because this ain't it.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
You're throwing a lot at this girl for 24 hours to prepare.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
Yeah.
But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Okay, circle. Everyone form a circle. Everyone gives their idea one at a time, and we'll pick the best one. We are definitely not settling on this one right away, though. Everybody, let's look. We're spitballing here. We're brainstorming. Everybody, give an idea. This ain't the one. This is not the one. I can promise you. Everybody, just throw something out. I don't care if you think it's stupid. Just give it to me.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last.
Do not encourage this!
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I want him to say the dumbest thing possible, and I want it to be he looks at her and goes, "You, Gallica, you will throw the lance. You tiny little..."
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides...
My man, I've been leveling my courage, not my strength stat. Well, actually, no, I have also been leveling my strength stat, so, I mean, fuck, shit, damn it! I don't even have a good excuse.
Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Yeah, just do some royal shot put on his fucking chest.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
Are you literally asking me to throw the Lance of Longinus right now? Is that actually what is happening? I know it's called metaphor, but holy shit!
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
You need to throw the Spear of Destiny, I mean the Spear of Draco Dios. Right now. Throw that lance. Like dead ass? What do you mean I'd always plan to? You know what? Fuck it. Let's sleepwalk through this. Let's be like, oh yeah, you know, this was my plan all along, actually. You're so smart.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see.
Highsmade looking at me right now like,
counting on you.
Bitch, you cannot be serious with this shit. Please stop encouraging him. There is still time.
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's a good question, actually, is there?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place.
Admittedly, as our resident thief, he would be best for that job.
Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance.
It's kind of funny how I don't really think of him as a thief, even though that's explicitly his archetype. But, like, that is his thing.
Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Okay, but I believe in that. I don't believe in this stupid-ass plan. This is a terrible plan.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, like, holy shit, I can't believe that's the plan we're going with, but let's try to get some rest to prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. I'll do my fucking best. Calm down. Jesus. Hey, I'm gonna switch Yufa off of Magic Seeker for a minute to something else, because frankly, we're about to go into... sorry, who's on Summoner right now? It is Heisme, and that is all well and good, but for the sake of that, I'm going to put you, Heisme, on... yeah, what? Actually, it's a good question. Yeah, you know what? Sure, actually, Mage. Why not? Do that. And you can go back on Summoner, and you can go back on... You can go back on Soul Hacker, because I have a feeling bad things are about to happen. In fact, it would probably be smart if everybody was currently using an archetype that they were actively going to be good with, you know? Might be wise. Like, for example, you, go over here. You can stay on that. Yeah, I still think he'll be good with that, to be fair. I can see that making sense right now. And then I guess everybody's kind of going the pseudo-canonical route right now. It's boring, I know it's boring, but you never know what's about to happen, and something reliable is a good idea right now. Before I forget, because I always forget. Actually, hey, that'd be a good... What skills do you get now? Crimson Flame, Seeker's Gale, wonderful. Heat Riser. Yeah, that's really good, actually. A little bit of extra juice on that. Why not? That was my first time seeing snow. And it was so cold. I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, right. Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. I hope when she gets here, she's like, what's the plan? Smash cut. What the fuck is wrong with all of you? You're so stupid. Will, you go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. So this is Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can... Climes is an interesting way to say climate, by the way. But all that can wait until our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Yes, I'm sure that he'll totally be dead after tomorrow, and there won't be another 2+ months of game. Under 2 months. Somewhere in that range. Tomorrow is finally Saints' Day. Luis will show his face, and with a real lance, we'll... Don't worry. I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Are you? Are you prepared to come up with a better plan? The fact that the lance passed muster is a treatment to Norris's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor. I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. Now, here's the problem. I guarantee he has already understood that the wrong spear is in his possession. Honestly, I'm not even convinced that the brothers didn't switch the spears on us right now. Like, I really feel like that could happen. Like, we might have the wrong one. Feels like the easiest way for this to go amiss, you know? But hey. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Maybe I'll throw the spear, it'll pierce his heart in one, And who knows? He might not even tell me that his mother's name is also Martha, and so I guess it'll all go great. I mean, at that point, we're smooth sailing.
Good night.
By the way, spoilers, their mother's names are Martha, I guess. No, I'm kidding, of course. I would hope you know I'm kidding, but... Rest well. Trying to ignore the green part of Basilio's outfit is slipping through his coat right now. Just trying to not focus on it. My OCD is not attacking me at all about that. It's right there, guys. It's so right in the camera center frame. Ooh. Oh. Damn it. This game's had multiple patches. You've had time to fix this. Oh. Am I kidding? Most people haven't made it this way. Actually, no, that's a lie. Most people are way past me at this point. I'm the one that's behind.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Well, that already dispels my worry that the brothers switched the lances on us.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
To be real, the fact that they could tell means Louise could tell immediately.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some...
Smarter than they look.
Even in that short time on the island?
What are you talking about, short time?
Shite. How'd they...
What do you mean, short time? Fidelio was asleep was asleep for an amount of days on a bum leg for a time that would make that almost outranked Futaba. I will sleep for 4 weeks now, Joker. My bad.
Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely.
Well, there you go.
Like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Damn, this whole scene feels like it's subverting my assumption that the game was going to try to pull the wool over my eyes and just laying it out on the table. Yeah, no. They know. Louise probably knows. Just so you know, like, no. Do you think that we're not? My favorite thing in P5 is that the game's big twist. I won't spoil P5's big twist if you're watching this right now. You can go watch my old Persona 5 World spoiler cast, which is roughly 6 hours on this channel if you want to find out my thoughts on that thing. And everything in that game. But anyways. The best thing in P5 is that the big twist, operates on the fact that the player assumes the cast isn't as smart as you wish they were. Instead, it turns out the cast is way smarter than you think you are. The cast is at 12 steps ahead of you. They have shit way beyond anything you could have prepared. That's the twist. And that part is the best thing in the game. And I feel like that exact writing prowess is happening right here. Of the, no, if you think you're ahead of us right now, no. Let's pull the curtain back. You are absolutely not ahead of us. We know what pieces we put down. We know where the holes are. Don't you worry.
That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival.
Yes, say that out loud, by the way, in the middle of the tavern.
Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
I get it's like, no, everybody's talking, nobody's minding their own business. I get that. But also, like, come
Let us
on.
teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Oh.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Once again, the writer walking into frame to be like, you think you're smarter than me, huh? You think you got it all figured out, huh? No. Everyone is 12 steps ahead of where you think you are. Oh man, so consistently rewarding. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. But also, who the fuck is that? It's not Juna. Is it? Could it be Juna? Is there a chance? Could Juna be pulling a turncoat? I would have to assume not, simply because why would she put that outfit on? But also, like, who else would this be? Like, I don't...
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on.
Uh-huh.
And the new king draws nearer.
Okay. Oh, I did have a crazy thought for who that might be, but I don't think that makes sense based on what we know. But maybe there are things we don't know. Could it be more? No, that doesn't make any sense. Not logistically, and not unless there's things he's not told us. But I don't know. It feels like he could be a bigger element in the plot than we realize. But also, I don't know. Igor's usually the Igor type usually stays in their role, but also that could be a trope subversion. So you know.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony.
Although I guess in P5 that's kind of not the case, but that's besides the point.
On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled.
Wait, so Rudolph brought a legendary nail. Wow, a nail. So impressive. A cloth. Wow.
Obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
Right, and he's still in our pocket.
Candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a
boasting.
competition between
It's a coffee mug.
candidates? Only the coming days.
The greatest coffee mug relic in all of history. Just the most worthless thing being hyped up beyond belief.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
It's a bad
First,
one.
Infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
The only thing about I'm trying to think of who the person in the cloak could be still, but like again, there's no one in. It can't be a traitor necessarily because no one in our cast would show up in a cloak. They would just be there, you know. Like they made the choice for them to be wearing a cloak, so it's got to be. I don't know. I really, honestly, I've got nothing. Again, 12 steps ahead of me as always.
When it's time,
Oh, sorry. Full right to be in the venue. Okay.
I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Audience laughter clip. Clapping. Oh, studio audience laugh track.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. Let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Is the royal magic a thing where, like, say, you can do the thing, and then it's just like, it's gonna choke you out no matter what? Or is it like can you back down from it? Like, can you be like, yeah, my bad, and then just give up? And then it's like, oh, okay, fine. And it just lets you down. Like, is it the minute the chains are out, you're gone? I'm curious.
Well, see you at the show.
After this scene, I'm going to take a very small break because I want to check something.
Right.
Oh, well, this is an even better opportunity for that then. We'll finally settle the score with Luis. It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you're both geared up for anything. Specifically me and her, so it's, yeah, so then, gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Get ready to summon. Save, if you don't mind. Although, wait, it's Idol's Day, isn't it?
Alright then.
Can I please go to the runner? Can I please get on the runner? I need to poop. Please, I need my luck point. I don't want to lose my luck. It is Idol's Day. There are sales. Might not be a bad idea to peek at them. I did say I was gonna take a small break between, but to be honest, while I am still going to do that before we actually go in, it's probably a good idea to make the sales first so I don't forget. Also, coming back from a break to do shopping is, like, really deflating, so, like, let's just get it out.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Got a lovely.
Oh, can I appraise anything? No. Moss Caliber. Plant type monsters. Could be good.
Yeah.
Electric attack strength.
Understood.
Yeah.
How nice.
This is also very good. Yeesh. Oh man, that's good. That is really, really good. That's certainly a lot, though. Ooh. I must have other things I can sell at this point, right? Like, I must. A lot of those stabs.
Now then.
A lot of these.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh.
Now then.
Yeah, okay, good.
Now then. Now then.
Good. And then leave that and that. Quite a few bows.
Now then.
Quite a few of these.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then. Now then.
Okay. At this point, we're never gonna purify that, so let's just not even bother.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Quite a few fans.
Now then. Now then.
Okay. Let's not worry about that right now. Other than that, I think we're good on that front. If I need magma exchange, we'll do that. I need to know. Oh yeah, right. Let's check the potion shop real quick. Then. Yep.
Greeting.
Anything that's like worth doing right now. 50% HP to one person is actually nuts. That's also nuts. That's too much money. Revival. We have more than enough of that. We're never going to use it all, so just or keep that the way it is. May inflict daze. No. Reset talisman removes all debuff effects on allies. Good. Right. Now, if I wanted to buy 8 of those fucking those any enemy misses an attack, they lose their entire turn things. Right? It's at nighttime. Fuck.
Where to?
Yeah. Cannot check Ultimaray. Don't think I can even get on the runner, so that's not great either. Okay, well that sucks. And I don't think they're gonna let me do any extra shopping at Ultimaray night tonight. I think tonight's gonna be sufficiently busy. Let's go ahead and head outside the Opera House.
All right then.
And then I'm gonna go downstairs, take a small break, let the earbuds charge, check on a few things. And then after that, I'll be right back. It won't be that long. It'll be a pretty short break.
Let's go.
Okay. So, yeah. Go up here. And, ooh, gonna be very interesting. We might end up reading quite a few of these when I'm back, but yeah, be back very shortly. See you soon. And then, let's put on a show. Or completely botch one. All good. Lift up the kitty in my lap. Or at least get him back in my lap. It's okay, bud. Okay. Yeah, get comfy. Although, let's grab that kitty heating pad over here. Maybe give it to our feline friend. Because I'm sure he would appreciate it. There you go, bud. See? Just like that. There you go. That was nice, huh? Okay. And we're all set and ready to go. After I test the sound. All good. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of NPCs to check here. Why, hello there. It's Milo. Oh, it's you. I made it all the way to Montario in one piece. Did you? Not bad. Stop. Not Otto. Consider me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? You'd best keep an eye on him. Why are they setting this up? Where's this going?
Wonderful. I won't let it stand.
Is it going to be relevant to what's about to happen? This here's the service entrance. Juno's supposed to do something about the guards before the end of the performance. Want to wait until then? No, we're not done yet. How about we come back after we prepared a little? Sure thing. In the meantime, maybe we can snoop around and ask some soldiers about the Opera House security tonight. Oh, really? That's an option? I certainly wasn't thinking about that. But
Wonderful.
okay, I thought a large chunk of this crowd was going to be like dialogue to check out.
So irreverent.
Have you seen the White Clads over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place in their very own city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we Moria monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and their divine relics. I swear in the name of Sanctism that our security will be impenetrable.
That will be quite enough.
Fair enough. Can't wait to penetrate it. Phrasing. Oh, should have thought about that one more.
Wonderful. I'm chuffed. You there.
Aren't you? Sorry, but security is strict here. Not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate. I'm literally doing that, though. Well, we gave Louise the lance, so I guess getting in the front entrance is out.
Pardon?
I won't let it stand. Well, now, what are we on about?
Okay. Oh god, sorry. Sudden yawn came on. 1 second, the stream just looks a little delayed on my end. Okay. Hey, what are you staring at? You don't have any business at the service hall, do you? Oh, I see. You were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself. But security's very tight. You know. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? I'm paranoid, you ask me. Juno should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for the night. Let's wait. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Do you need to make any changes? Okay, fine. We'll take a quick look.
Right now.
Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. How much? Also, wait, I should have something here. Eases conditions on skills that require multiple members of the same archetype. Oh, right, I just realized. Alonso's thing was adding new items in every town, which might mean unique stuff in every town. It could also just be expanding the roster to those new things I can buy here. Or it could actually be brand new special items in every town. Just saying. Could be neat. What to throw in? Yeah. And that's Super Raja at the start of battle, endurance and agility up. Hell yeah.
Sounds like a lovely time.
So this is gonna be quite a deflate, and I apologize for this because I did just come back. I'm getting like a quick pang of hunger, like pain hunger. It's very sudden. I did not think I was that hungry. So I should probably be responsible and go make something to drink as well as eat before we get in there. I know this is the worst timing. I should have done this before, but yeah, that sucks. I will endeavor to be quick about it though. So be right back. I feel really bad about doing this right after a break. God damn it. Okay. All right. Great news. Number one. Um, well, funny actually, more funny news. After all that work of getting the drink and the food and all that stuff ready, um, now I'm like weirdly not as hungry anymore. But the food is here, like it's next to me. So the minute I am, we're all good. No need to walk away and prepare it or anything like that. So yeah. I don't think there's anything else to cover. Oh yeah, also the earbuds. Thanks to both of those two breaks, have not charged dramatically. So they're probably back to full at this point. So that's all great news for the stream. Less interruptions. Shall we?
Well now, what are we on about?
Oh, sound test. Okay, there we go. Ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you and me. You, me, and Yuva. Won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. You make any changes? Actually, 1 second. I did just... A thought did just occur to me. Which is... Many useful skills that restore MP when attacks hit, making it very useful for long dungeon runs. Is that necessarily going to be useful for a couple of quick fights? You know what I mean? Like, is that the power we seek? All things considered, you know? Thinking on that again, now I'm not sure. But also, I mean, having a heat riser and a good attack. Well, you know what? Then again, I guess the answer to that question would be maybe it's not. So just throw in some other shit, right? Like, oh, I'm sorry, no, we definitely don't need a wind on this setup. We could have access to this. That's a physical attack, so, you know. Medica is always good to have. Shelter formation's probably not needed anymore. Just trying to think. I mean, then again, that could actually be quite useful, especially since we're not going to have access to heal. Yeah, actually, these in that case, that might actually be a good idea. But I still feel like we should have access to like a strong physical attack, just in case. You know, like for example, what do we got? Power thrust. Yeah, we do need a strong physical attack. Like, I should actually have that, but not that right now. Power thrust, medium physical pierce damage to one enemy, lowers the defense. I think that's actually pretty good in this case. So yeah, let's rock with that. And then beyond that for Yufa, yes, Summoner once again, good place to go. As far as additional things, oh wow, yeah, she has new options. We should definitely make sure to take advantage of that right now. She has access to a bunch of those element types. She does not have a lightning. She does not have a blizzard. Yeah, maybe a blizzard wouldn't be a bad idea, but also it's a weak blizzard. And status ailment might not hurt. Dekunda is good for getting rid of status effects on allies. Anything else? Definitely not Faker's Roguery, despite its incredible benefits, just because she's already using a class that's going to use a lot of MP. Oh, I didn't think... Oh, there's an element to this I didn't consider, actually. Also, let's see. Crit Rate, Lucky Find, has damage, light attacks, wind attacks. Max MP. Actually, that's a pretty good thing to have on this exact archetype, isn't it? Which means her having it in general is good. But the other thing I was thinking of is synthesis. What does she have access to as long as we have Seeker, Eagle Lion King, and Dragon God? So those are... Wait. Ally Mage, Mass Dancer, or Summoner Lineages. Isn't that... We don't have... Oh, but it's counting the current... It's not counting the current... It's not counting Seeker as Seeker. It's... Right. It's counting the other characters in the party right now. So, like, it's also counting... It hasn't taken them out yet, you know what I mean? So it's still counting their setups. So, actually, I have less than I thought I would. In that case, let's ask another question. In terms of synthesis, Trial of the Seeker. Oh, shit. No, literally nothing. Literally no synthesis skills at all if we're going summoner. Okay. It's a little rough. Yeah, huh. Soulblade Rider. Yikes. Yeah, no real synthesis options there, huh? Yeah. Well, what is good with a what is good with a I mean, we have Dragon God. Or no, we have Seeker. Okay, well then, dear God, I hope that they're fucking wind attacks, you know? This might be terrible. This might all be badly set up, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. Hey, now I'm paranoid again. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Okay.
Well, now, what are we on?
Come as it may. Let's
All good.
save first, actually. You never know. Oh. You never know.
Well, now, what are we...
We're ready to go as we are. Alright, then let's follow the plan and wait here. Okay. Boys and ghouls, it is time for a plan that'll go great and not have any issues at all. Alright, the gods have left their post. June has done their job admirably. Her job. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Infiltration successful. Don't say that out loud! This way should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. We'll split up from there. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck. Okay, let's go. Now, to be clear for a second, is this going to be a dungeon? Is this going to be treated like a mini dungeon? I mean, you can see our weapons on us, so it seems so. Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in a position before Junus finishes singing. And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage, and then we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way, then.
First?
Cannot swing my sword, though. You're that elder candidate. What's one of Louisa's dogs doing here? Master Cadeau's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas. I hope everyone understands that attempting to kill another candidate may, in fact, lower our rankings drastically. You know what I mean? The Saints' Day Festival is held once a year, on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for his Saints' Day, in fact. Now, come, renounce your allegiance to Louise and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. That's right. Hell yeah. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. Yeah, it's not. I've got lots to do, so I can't go picking up each and every one of them. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. If you say so. Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes. Woo!
That gives me...
Condescending peers. These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away, discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only way.
What is it?
Do you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Rousseau rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? No, I wouldn't at all, actually. Keep your fetishes away from me. Lumpus, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. What is Lovelace's deal about to be? Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. You're whipped for no reason.
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you going to make me wait? I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? God, what a disaster. His tooth fell out? Must be nearby then, right? What's with him? Seems like he's waiting for something? I wonder if these are actually things that I could bring back to different people. Fair enough. Shit's locked. What is this, Silent Hill? What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? I guess they're busy pretending. Preparing. Pretending. It appears to be locked. Ridiculous. Been 100 hours of that line. It appears to be locked. Shit's locked. Where's James when you need him? When you rarely need him? The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Louise is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it? Would it not? Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? No, it's just... It seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to get this fair. Well, time to find that key. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose. And he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it. Let's look for the key. It should be around here somewhere. I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed that sea monster outside Briarhaven. Which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. What? Wait, what? Oh! I get what he's putting down now, okay. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Interesting. I'm starving. Should have brought something to eat. She seems hungry, but we have nothing to give her right now. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? Are we about to do a fucking, like, Zelda scavenger hunt? Like trading quest? Like, what's... Oh, hello. Lost item? Seems like a string of some sort. Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Girl, shut up! Ryuji, how many times have I told you? What do you mean, bro? I just love being a member of the Phantom Thieves. What was that? Nothing. You didn't say shit. All of you, honestly. Well, perhaps it would prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
I love that little wave back animation he does. I feel like I haven't mentioned it in like 100 hours, but you know. Seems like a small gold tooth. Gold tooth? How does something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Appears to be a silver necklace. Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important. I imagine it belongs to someone around here. What rotten luck. My shoelace has to break now, of all times. The Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly tint it with my shoelace like this. That's right, we picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps we can make use of it. I handed over the letter script. Oh, Use this. Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had a more proper reward for you. Forward reward? That's a forward reward is a very different thing. But I don't. Still, the cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Okay. Normally I'd be all over that cake, but this tension has sapped my appetite. I hear His Eminence Morton has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt that Louise has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, you can't count him out. Kill Louise Gearburn. Kill Louise Gearburn. Kill Louise Gearburn. I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster. It's a gold one, dude. I promise you you're less hideous without it. Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine if it belongs to anybody else.
Thank you.
Oh, my tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved! Now I can socialize with it. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. Oh, I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Well, there you go. You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now, my smile can shine.
Is this perhaps...
Hey, this is the key we've been looking for, yes? We found it. Looks like our rewards seem like more like errands. Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out. Yes, but we have places to. We have people to give stuff to. Love's going to take the change. You seem rather troubled. Dancer won't leave the dressing room, you see. I left my script in there. I need it back.
Pardon?
You know Sanctifex Forder's divine relic? Apparently Master Godot harassed some pagans to get it for him. Whoa, mind your word choice there. It originally belonged to the church, so he got to return it is all. That's not how that works.
What?
Again? Sorry, I'm really sorry, but I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I searched everywhere and still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. Have you seen a silver necklace? I lost it, and it's really important to me. The necklace we picked up, perhaps it's theirs? Let's check with them. You found it! Thank you so much! My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now, you see? In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Huh. You got it for me! I'm saved! I don't have much to give... Jesus, much. I don't have much to give as... That's why that took a second. And there's that sneeze. Ugh. Please, take this. Woo! Hell yeah. Glad we can help, but we're on a mission. Let's focus. No. His Eminence Warden is, of course, a fine candidate. But it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. Explain. Give me 48 reasons why. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite all this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masters truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Uh-huh. I believe the lady that was hungry is way in the back. Starving. I've been so busy preparing, I haven't eaten since lunch. Why don't we give her that cake we just got? I think we'll be too focused on the mission to eat it anyway. Oh my! This is one of Altivery's famous contractions. You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spoil your kindness. Before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know. Something I found earlier that might be amusing to you. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, or perhaps some scandalous details await within.
What would you care to do?
A love letter, so no peeking. Hopefully we can find the owner. Are we going to give it to who it's meant for, or... I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan lands for a divine relic? The crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was he there? Did I drop it? How can I lose a precious letter like that? Perhaps he's referring to the letter we just received. Let's show it to him. I don't love it. You found my letter for me? I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget it. Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned. So please, take this as my thanks. Oh. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that time comes. Just fucking do it, nerd! Just fucking do it!
Why is this happening?
Let's hurry.
Alright. Pretty sure that's everything. I mean, now I'm paranoid, so I guess I could just do one quick sweep. But I'm pretty sure that is it.
Why is this happening?
Say there.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Off we go. It is open! We can finally proceed! This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Alright, let's take a peek inside first. Careful, so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain! We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? It would be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That took care of that.
What?
Stroll? So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can. Thank you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Will.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out. Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident, or... I believe I charged you with the security of this venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through. Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick back here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. What is your deal, sir?
Now.
At long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only fierce competitors. Enough, Jesus Christ. Let's start again. Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some officials do a preamble for a while. I know what that's like. Then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. That's interesting. Make sure you keep an eye on her well. So, are we just establishing firmly that the royal magic only works on people then? Like if the monsters do get a free pass? That's interesting. You would think the royal magic would also protect from anything, but I guess he missed that particular component of the spell.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa. The plan isn't smart! The plan is stupid!
Let's hurry.
Crony a gold coin. Sounds good to me. Look, they have guard dogs backstage. Security looks pretty tight. Why would the place be designed like that?
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's do this.
Oh, Dragon God.
I don't mind fighting these guys on the way. This is a big story moment, you know. This is the exact moment to use it, by the way. Let's see what we get out of this. 20. Yeah, wow, there you go. Yeah, the exact moment to use it.
Be careful. There's more of them.
There they are. All right. How's that?
I knew we could count on you.
Altivar equipped. Sup? Someone's back here! You! Aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through. I mean, it's not like I could have avoided it. Must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis, you won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Bastari girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh. I should have looked at their level, just for awareness' sake. Done and done! Now we can keep moving.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Almost missed that because of the fixed camera angle.
We're so lucky.
Sell that shit! The path splits here, but both ways appear to go upward.
It's all clear. That should come in handy.
Interesting. So we can go dogs or guards. I mean, either of them is going to be like completely negligible in terms of challenge. So I mean, I would imagine that the guards will probably be slightly higher level.
Oh, really now?
Ah, so you are a mysterious intruder, little elder boy. The Saints' Day festivities will not be interrupted. In his name, I shall render God's judgment upon you. With what? You don't have time for your quips, guys. Let's take them out, well. Wrong choice, as you're protected by the royal magic. You folk boss us to start with the pagan girl. I'm like so not worried, dude. Yeah, what is your level? 48. Okay, see, I'm level 58, but clearly the game doesn't expect me to be beyond level 48 right now. Which makes me feel like I'm maybe earlier in the game than I even think? You know what I mean? Like, the game's current difficulty curve places me firmly under the halfway mark of levels? Unless the final boss is like 80 or something. But, I don't know. I don't think they would do that from what I've heard. Yeah, that'll do it.
We shall sweep them.
Woo!
They won't hold back. To him, I return.
Wonderful. And by the way, I just realized that of course these two pads both let you up to the next spot, so I'll just ignore the dogs. That should be the last of them. Let's get going. Or not, actually, no. Wait, what? Well, now I'm even more interested. What's going on over there? Okay, they are in fact two separate paths. Or are they? Huh, they kind of are, actually. Yeah, okay, no, we've made a choice from the looks of things, okay. Got it. Unless there's a way to drop down. It doesn't look like it. Sure, a lot of ladders. Which one should we climb? Who designed this fucking set of rafters?
Nice.
How do you expect people to get to the roof? You know how you make a pathway to the roof? A staircase. You know what that staircase does? It goes up! That's all it does! It's that complicated! Sometimes it does a turn, because you've run out of, like, horizontal space, and then it keeps going up again.
There they are.
This ain't rocket science.
Time for some close-up.
Such an elegant fighter.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hello?
Nice. Yeah.
Does a rant, loses a viewer. Is the way. This is the way of life. Not until I get everything. Listen, I don't know if when I get up there it's gonna immediately go, you made a choice, you know? Matter break hammer. It is actually doing just that. I wish I could look at the other options, please. Yeah, let's go dogs. Why not?
Right there. We can't get sloppy.
I shall make my resolution as well.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You got one. I'm capable of it.
Reinforcements?
Oh!
Reinforcements.
I see.
5 left.
By this power.
Shake you though. Just focus and take them down.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
All good.
We seem to have defeated them.
Let's do it.
The rooftop, up ahead. Just gotta take care of the guards.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods below? Sorry, we don't have time to make through. Jesus. Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. No, you won't. No, you're not. No, you're just quit playing. Quit playing. Come on. What are we doing here? No one respects you guys. Come on. Quit playing. Play around. Come on. Oh, you guys are serious. Oh, wow. That's awkward, huh? As a candidate, you will be shielded by the royal magic. So aim for the Mistari. Go first.
We can make short work.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Will. Oh, Jesus. Wow, sorry. Anyway, bye.
Just one left.
I shall do my best. It is over.
You
It's
played
okay.
their weakness.
Soul Hacker. Come on.
And done. It might be said that I'm dramatically over-leveled right now. But hey, the game will catch up one way or another, you know? Alright. That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Oh. Please be voiced.
Well, now this is
There we go.
unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
It's interesting. It smells a little bit like glue and paper mache, but nonetheless, I'm sure it's very impressive.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Please ignore the IKEA sales tag on the back.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence. giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
Perhaps the bargain bin!
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Yeah?
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner.
Yeah, sure.
No other relic could compete.
You haven't seen any others yet!
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it
Food
looks
is now ready.
that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the
Sorry about the crinkling.
The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
I don't think it's either of yours, to be fair, but I'm also not convinced this is gonna go well either way. Oh, right. Eating, so switch to not great controller. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just, it's not the good one. We made it to the roof. Phew, just in time. We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
I didn't mean to do that, but fair enough. Actually, this is a good... Actually, I wouldn't mind knowing this. What is the general levels of this mission at the end of it? 56, 55, 50, 50, 50, 50. Let's see. 48, 46, 48, 48, 56, 56, 51, 40. Wow, all the way down at level 40. Like, I'm trying to go off the lowest median, so, like, if that's, like, where some people are, like, that means to me that, like, I mean, that essentially to me means that, like, yeah, I'm not only am I overleveled, but I mean, I already knew that, but, like, more importantly, oh fuck, this one already has Devil Summoner. It's totally possible to get by now. Fuck. I wonder what they did differently. But anyway, I guess you would have to get Yufa, like, immediately, right? Like the very first day kind of thing. I don't know. We'll see. Not we'll see. I'll find out on future runs off camera. Anyway. But JP for Ori, is that meant to be Junpei Iori? No, I don't think so. That's probably like a JP account. No, because a JP account wouldn't pop up like this. It would... Anyway, sorry. Doesn't matter. Now I'm getting distracted by usernames. Hey, look, a Canadian. You can tell. Anyway, the point I was just trying to make was just, yeah, so, like, if some people are at level 40 right now, like, man, that implies, like, this is still pretty early in the game, doesn't it? But I don't know how that works. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
I strongly doubt this.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Not even a little. Animated cutscene. Well, actually no, but you know what I mean. Still correct.
The song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly. How it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame. Burning as free as it can.
I wonder if that's Juna's voice actress.
Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Who's ready for this to go badly?
In my soul, what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From
This is not a spear. It's a metaphor. It's literally a lance of Longinus. Like, I don't care what you say. It's literally a lance of Longinus. Like, metaphor within metaphors within metaphors within metaphors. Bro, come on. I know it's not gonna go well. Just do it already. The suspense is killing me.
now.
What? It worked? I mean, I know we didn't see it and die, but like, I didn't even expect it to hit him. That's actually on its own subverting my expectations.
Hey, the lance. Hurry.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Yeah, his heart.
Gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
What?
Hail.
Is it done? Yeah, I appreciate that you could just jump back up to the roof. The lance should have hit him. It did. We saw it. But we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Louise is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? I might have missed. We can't be sure. It was certainly dark. And since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. What if it did come back and his heart was just skewered on the end of it? It's no use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry.
We need to get out of here. Heisman?
We're safe here.
Hello, my friends.
Why do you dawdle?
Now it is time for me to reveal my betrayal. I'm not gonna lie, I would be mortified. If Heisman turned traitor, I would actually cry. Like crocodile tears. No, it's not Joe. Like I would become a weeping mess if they tried to pull that.
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it?
The exact opposite of the P5 trainer. Getting to the P5 trainer, like, yeah, of course, but then of course the twist, if anything, is that no, you're not smart for thinking that. Like that's the twist is that you're not smart for realizing it early. This one would be like, no, you can't do that. Turn it back. Turn this car around right now. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape? Which, by the way, that in and of itself, that would be kind of hilarious because that would mean that that fucking Heisman was like fucking three bat people in a trench coating in that one scene earlier.
Lost a lance?
Oh, sorry. This is voice. Also, yeah.
Perhaps it's this one.
Uh-oh. Rumroll, righty!
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No. Well,
it seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
Uh-oh.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words.
Suck my dick!
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on, he's ready to listen. So
To be fair, those would not be the last words.
Something he needs to hear.
To be fair, that would not actually be the last words. The last words would be something else, for sure. Real quick. One sec. Okay, just nervous about the sound. Okay, all set. Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Louise's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there is one thing I can say. Oh.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
Secondary sound test because I'm nervous about something. Okay. I wasn't sure how that would work if the first controller powered off. And that's the one that has the unmute on, so I wasn't sure. I wanted to check that real quick. I've never actually thought to check that before. If I hadn't, I might have lost tons of audio on tons of streams if that had been the case, and I just didn't realize. But anyway.
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
This is a good question. This is a bit pompous. This isn't necessarily true, because the character is not actually after that.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country.
Kill Luis Guillaburn!
Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay! Fuck! I actually really did not expect even like a fucking preliminary duel or like fight with him today. I thought that was coming like 10 sessions from now. Even like a practice fight, I didn't think of it. Oh boy, oh fuck, okay. Let's Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. For now. Okay.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louise can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we
Screw,
have.
so he's got a handicap.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission. An assigned purpose. An ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
Let's
Here
work
and now.
together.
Already at half strength.
I'm counting on you.
No holding back.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Behold this power. How's this?
That helped.
This
Give me like 2 seconds to take my blade away. Or my bowl away. And then we're all in. Oh. Because I don't want to... I want my regular controller back, okay? I don't want to be sitting here with this shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do all this shit right now, actually. You know what? Let's just
Counting on me.
fucking put my hands under the sink, dry them off. Worry about full scale later. I'm gonna fucking get right into this shit. Okay. What am I doing? Why am I washing the bowl? God damn it! We have a fucking Louise to kill. He's right there. What am I doing? Get back there! Oh wait, the lights. Yeah, wait, it's too bright in here. Damn. All right, die! Die, you bastard!
You needn't hold back.
Wait, the cat. You just need to. I know, but I just need you to. Right there. There we go. Let's get comfy. Strap the fuck in. Oh boy. I kind of want to. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I should tweet this out that we're there. You know. I feel like I should. It would be silly of me to not tweet this out. I'll make it just very brief. There we go. 1 and 2. Wait, actually, that one shouldn't be like that. Let's just, there we go. Okay, good. Give me your controller. And we're good.
Take my fullest power.
What are you weak to anyway?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Gotcha. Okay, so Alonso's shit is not good enough to tell me what his weaknesses are right after that. But fair enough. Fuck it. Damn, he's even on hard. I'm definitely over leveled.
I strike. Come, accept my challenge.
Yikes.
Give me your aid.
Yeah, that's the way.
Let's go. Let's do this.
I will fight with pride.
I feel like everybody needs to get a piece. Like, thematically. You know what I mean?
I'll withdraw for the moment. This may be your only chance to kill me.
Watch yourself. Let's keep cool.
Much thanks.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
Ooh, that wasn't much. That wasn't that much. Okay.
Accept my challenge.
Feels so slow.
I strike.
Ooh.
I strike.
Okay, now he's putting in damage. What even that? No, you see, the problem is I keep saying the 89 and go, ah, that's not a lot, but he's doing 2 in a row, so it's not 89. It's like almost 200.
Now accept your fate.
Poke some more types. Nothing. He didn't even flinch.
We can do this.
That was helpful. Thanks.
Probably could have been better times for it, but you know. What is his level right now, by the way? 55. That has so many. Just that number has implications for the rest of the fucking. Like, how much game there is left.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
It's true. It is true. It's true.
Let us switch.
By my spear.
Oh, power of kings.
This is strength.
Soulcry. Okay, Soulcry seems to be a consistent name for an ability that gives someone more turns.
I strike.
Like it seems like whenever that's what it is, it seems like quite a few people have that name.
Still here?
How does his name spelled? I spelled it wrong in that tweet. Oh well. At least I can fix the Facebook post real quick. I got the first half of it right. It was just the E. I'll get it right eventually one day. He ain't doing too well.
No need to worry.
Much thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Dark Knight. As the point of a sword may yet cling to life.
Bear witness. I strike.
That's fine.
Strike.
Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright.
Now accept your fate.
To be fair, I did intentionally not spec anyone else. I was told, hey, you should really make sure to spec fucking Yufa and the protagonist right now. I was like, okay, I can do that. And then it's like, oh, by the way, actually, we met everybody. Like, oh, okay, I wish you would have said that.
Let's get some use out of this.
Is everyone all right?
She didn't really get to do much, but you know, still kind of important. Yufa's out because of XP. Not that I guess we fucking need it right now.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
This is strength. I strike.
To be fair, if the goal right now is to kill him, the choice would pretty much exclusively be Stroll right now. You know, sir, that's just not nice. And I'm not a fan. If you could just give me a break. Do you have any weaknesses right now? None. Fine.
I must concentrate.
Fall!
Heed me! The enemy still stands.
Bear witness.
Oh. Okay. That's fine.
again.
Yeah. Hazme?
I'm counting on you.
Let's go. You're not out of this yet.
Get her back on her feet. Time for my grand comeback.
I should have gotten some RA Karma on the protagonist ages ago, to be honest. Okay, you're a big damage dealer, so...
Helpful as ever.
Question, actually, real quick. Wait, no, that's not what I want. How do you look at the team again? Okay, there it is. Okay, a Heat Riser is just one rank of everything. Which is different. That is quite different from SMT and Persona, to be fair. Usually it's one, it's 3 turns of all things to max. Here it's, no, you can juice it multiple times.
Help me finish this.
This is strength.
I strike.
That's fine.
Come, accept my challenge.
Okay, just relax there.
Royal power within.
You look like you're about to drop. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
With healing power.
That helped. I am grateful.
I owe you.
Light waste, yeah, but you
No
know.
one here fights alone. Together then. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
There's some good fire attacks around right now, so that's actually not a bad idea.
I strike.
Not something I would normally think to do, to be honest, but in this particular case, it's kind of makes sense.
I can do this. Captain.
Speaking of which,
Give it all you've got. Heed me.
Now, what's...
okay, you're done. That felt good.
I underestimated you.
Yeah, you did. People tend to do that, to be fair. So it's not even just you.
A halfway decent result.
Nice.
2 leaves.
I feel stronger already.
Anime cutscene. Okay. We about to flip the script.
Lord Luis, do not interfere.
Oh, hesitation! Damn. No, not cutscene! Not cutscene prowess!
You falter even now.
You were before! But now it's cutscene damage. Oh. Oh! By the power of Thor! Damn, that is actually what I was expecting earlier, but... What? Oh! 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 Shit! Did he just fucking catch it midair? Did he fucking catch it into a pirouette? Spin? Oh my god!
A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Surprised me?
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
No, I really don't think he does, actually.
I see now.
I think this is a do you have the slightest idea how many people I've killed situation.
And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh my fucking god! Oh! Wait. He's dead?
Did we do it?
Like,
Lord Luis?
like for real? No. No, he's not.
Tis done.
No, he's not.
Brought him
No.
to justice.
No, he's not. He's not.
The great, untouchable.
Please don't do a whole scene about how he's dead when he's obviously not. Please, come on.
Dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
Just call it back.
This looks dire.
Since that's apparently a thing you can do. And we established it like 2 hours ago, even though I really don't feel like it came up prior.
Luis's body run through with a lance. He'll realize its power in an instant.
Yeah. Call it back.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
It's jammed in his fucking larynx right now.
It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and
how will we explain that?
Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly?
He's not even dead. He's not even dead.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
Very good question.
No, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Okay. So the play is wing it? Stroll, your plans are not doing great these days. That being said, his chandelier plan did kind of work. He's not dead. He's gonna fucking get up any second now.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Why are you not dancing up and down and bouncing? Whoa, 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 hold on. Let me hear that voice again.
Allow me. Allow me.
That cloak, that's the person that was talking to Louise that day. Who is his aide?
Allow me.
Whose voice is that?
Allow me. Allow me.
Brain, search. Enhance.
Allow me.
Search the folder, Brain.
Allow me.
Search the metaphor folder. Post haste, who is that?
Allow me. Allow me.
Come on.
Allow me.
Who?
Allow me.
Brain!
Allow me.
Now!
Allow me.
Come on!
Allow me. Allow me.
I got nothing. I'm sorry. I got nothing.
Lord Luis, no.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
No, he's not.
The man is dead.
He's not dead. He's not dead. He's gonna get up any second. Gonna be some big magic restore, like, no, he's like in the top 3, therefore you can't kill him. The magic's gonna be like, nah, he's in the top 3. You can't kill someone in the top 3. New rule off the top of the fucking moon god's face. Right now, nah, it's fine, don't worry about it. He's dead. He's not dead. The fucking you didn't win clause. Being written as we play.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Yeah, what's the fucking play here?
For the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold.
He's just gonna say it's evidence.
Offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
No. What? Well, any story that.
Well,
honestly, you should have been there. It was when we were just stumbling around, we were having a beer with the guy upstairs, and it's just one thing leads to another, and then I was just like, someone grabs the lance. It's a really funny story when you tell it in sequence, actually.
Stepping forward. But how do you justify such an act?
Roll?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed.
Oh, we're just going for it! Oh, shit! Okay!
Guard in service to His late Highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions.
Fucking throw her under the bus.
We are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in discussing our intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents...
I think we all need to start giving unanimous speeches at once right now.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Don't say that! It makes it sound like he's full of shit!
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now.
No, we haven't. The magic's gonna resurrect him. Hey, Batlin, please help! Start spinning!
With Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
Batlin, I will pay you a lot of money. I have a lot of money to pay you if you start spinning right now.
I understand. It all makes
sense. What do you mean you understand?
I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty...
I wish you could see the look on my face right now. This is going way too well.
And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities.
That's great, but can you give it back now?
In our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all...
Real quick, sorry, wait, when he was saying all that stuff, let's see. He said... Let's see. His late Highness. Did they say the phrase he put a spell on the prince? Did they say that out loud? Royal Guard in the service of the Highness. Songstress. Christ Traitor, Kingslayer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I feel like you kind of skimmed over most of the sins, though. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You came closest to avenging.
We all understand. Okay. Just listen. If he understands, I guess that's fine. But I feel like the line wasn't clear enough that like he put a curse on the prince.
You triumph today, in form and heart. You are a true knight.
She's not having it.
Oh no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
She's just not having it.
This lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Oh. What? 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 Are you... What?
You can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Okay, the funniest thing in the world right now. Like invert my spine bellowing laughter would be that's Fidelio's line. And Basilio is like, yo, my man, my dudes, yo, put her here. I hated that dude the whole time. Yeah, I guess the rankings would be a little lighter on some of that. I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Louise. This should break the prince's curse. Sus! Sus!
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna?
I mean, we kind of explained why, though.
What was your motive?
We literally just told... Well, actually, no, I guess we didn't. I guess that was kind of my issue a minute ago, is that we really didn't explain our motive. It was actually quite vague, all things considered. Like that was kind of my issue a minute ago. It's like Ford was like, yes, I understand completely. You are off the hook now. Here, go outside. Here's individual coupons for Ben and Jerry's. Go on. Have yourself a good time. And I'm like, what? He barely explained anything. And the minute you get out, I thought maybe I was like, maybe they translated that line? Like, maybe they localized that line weirdly? Maybe it was clearer in Japanese? Maybe there's something weird about that? Like, the localization's been like 10 out of 11 on 10 excellent the whole game. So I'm like, I wasn't expecting that. But then the minute you get outside, it's like, now tell me what your motivation is. Oh, okay, so no, he actually was really vague. Forden is either playing his own game or he's fucking stupid. It's either one of those. Either he's playing the field, which, let's be honest, that's probably it, or he's fucking stupid. To be honest, there's also a lot of possibility that that's the case. But
if this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force.
okay, so we have now explained it as revenge for killing the hometown and for slaying the prince and slaying the king and all that shit. To be fair, okay, you know what? To be fair, everyone knows he slays the king. He admitted it. He admitted it live on stream, literally, right? So I guess that's actually not that weird. Yeah, we killed him because he killed the king. That he said that himself. So I guess in that context, that does, like, Forden's like, yes, you are very noble and brave. Now get the fuck out of here. I gotta go fucking put this lance back with my other shit. Anyway.
Captain, do you not agree?
I very much agree.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he's dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Just fucking calm down.
He is bedridden.
Calm down, Pipsqueak.
By magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Oh, hypocrites!
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
I unfortunately just realized something, which is that I kind of already know for a fact that he's not dead, due to a thing that I saw, that I guess now has become a spoiler by simple fact that this sequence exists, where it's trying to trick me into thinking he's dead. And even though I didn't believe it, I was actually kind of starting to sit here and be like, that motherfucker dead? Is that motherfucker actually dead? Are we about to hit? Is the second half of the game like a completely different thing? But now I'm realizing, no, wait, I've literally seen something, unfortunately. A thing that I remarked on stream. Damn, I wish I hadn't seen that. But it's been so long that I forgot about it. But now it popped back into my head, and I'm like, oh, damn it. Now, because now I know that he's not dead. But that sucks. Oh well.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours.
Esme,
Served another master.
your prejudice is showing.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe
well, one of you is.
After all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
Fair enough.
I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That
Oh yeah, right, the mirror thing we have. Although, shouldn't we all be able to teleport there? Yeah, his ass is not free, by the way. I knew it.
What?
Mission accomplished, says the trophy. Completed the Montario Opera House.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Don't feel too accomplished to me.
Caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's
Yeah,
body.
almost like they're stupid.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public.
Finally, someone in one of these games says it!
Go back to the inn for now.
Oh my god! We shouldn't shout all of our personal secrets in public. Yes, you're right! We shouldn't!
Still suffers under the curse.
Ryuji! Sakamoto!
I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double.
His Highness still suffers under the curse.
That, by the way, this is a wild fucking guess, by the way.
Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
That would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard!
What do you think we did to the guards half an hour ago, Aoife? Do you think we knocked them out? Like, we cast fire on them. Do you know what fire does to people, Aoife? I know you're sheltered, but we might have to have some talk about the elements. Considering you cast and summon a dragon god!
Innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
he mad.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing.
And now we can't even ask him what.
Surely that marks his guilt.
We can't even ask him what we did wrong. He's not dead. I know it, but like.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter.
He can't be.
Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So could that mean the formula, that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Louise's scratch work? Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence. Oh my god!
But if it wasn't Louise, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
I would just like to remind everybody for a minute that, like no one saw Louise do it even back in the day, and it was always an assumption. Like, of course this could come back around.
I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness.
Oh my god, how did I not notice it until just now? The costume she's wearing in the flashback, oh my god, how did I not notice it sooner? The costume that Hulkenberg wears in the flashback, it's the costume from the original concept art for when the game was revealed as Project ReFantazio. The only thing we saw of it was a character with red hair, a sort of Aegis-like headband, and a cape and armor. She's wearing the fucking reveal costume in the flashback. Oh my god. How did I not pick up on that? It's right there in front of me. She even has the shorter hair. It was right in front of me.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Sorry, wait. Sorry, what? I completely got sidetracked from what she actually said.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back. Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
Oh.
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Oh! Oh! Damn! They put Chekhov's gun right in front of me, and I was too busy paying attention to what Stroll said. But no, that's not even it. Because I was literally there, like, why is he immediately going with it? And like, when did he mention that it was about the prince? And I was like, when did Stroll even bring that up? And I was like, it was so unclear. Why did? Of course, he immediately said it. It was him. He was there. That's why he immediately jumped to that. It wasn't because I misunderstood something about what Stroll said, and I was too incredulous to notice. It was actually he. It was he. He did it.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Yeah.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
Unless... No, wait. Forden's aide. Wait. Go back. I'm scrolling the stream back. Not the stream, like, it's fine on your end, but I'm rolling my feed back. I need to see the flashback image again. The cloak that the person has in the mask on. That could feasibly be the getup that Forden's aide was wearing. Admittedly, that's a long time ago, though, so, like, changing clothes is, like, a total possibility. So maybe I shouldn't read too much into that. At the very least, I think it's worth considering that Forden's aide did it, rather than Forden himself.
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You don't realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. Concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Can't you just call it?
I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
be angry. Local tavern of nondescript name.
Sister,
I got some shit to tell you, girl.
Today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly...
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. They go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Vorden. What kind of man he really is.
Conniving, shitty, evil.
Luis is out of the picture.
I don't even really need to think about that one.
Got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Vorden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
Dude, when I tweeted out at the start of the stream as it's time to kill Louise Gwybern, I actually really didn't think it would happen. It's like I would tweeted that out as like a battle cry, but like I didn't think we'd get there.
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about.
I just had a really funny and also deeply terrifying thought, which is like these VODs, any crazy person that goes through them years from now, which, by the way, hi, thank you, if that's you. Like, the way Twitter's currently going, are they gonna watch, if they watch this, like, even 10 years from now, God forbid any whatever, who knows, probably not. But if someone did, would they watch this? Well, you know what, let's be honest, this is not a thing that's gonna be specific to my videos, but point is, are they gonna hear this and go, what's a tweet? What does that mean? Like, Elon's fucked it up pretty fucking bad. And so they just be like, what is that? I don't know what that word is. Why does he keep saying it? Sorry, anyways, off topic.
I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Vorden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Vorden was involved, she won't...
Wait.
Okay. For him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing...
Basically, get out now, girl.
To let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Vorden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Oh?
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine.
She's not.
If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really? I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the
Honestly,
holidays.
it's just really nice to have one of these games where they can put in a lot more animation on the characters' faces than they used to be able to, even in P5. P5 does actually have some good moments of it, though, but it's pretty rare that the camera get close enough for you to even see it. But, like, there's some animation going on, even with, like, her eyelashes. Or even that!
I'll see you again soon.
You didn't really... Did you answer her question? No, am I crazy? Did she just not answer her question? Uh-oh. Did she actually dodge the question? Oh no. Are we gonna have to fight her at some point? Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. Yeah, how the fuck are you gonna do that? I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. It's still Idol's Day? Can I, like... No? Can't just pop back into the runner to take a quick poop? No? Oh yeah, I bet there is new stuff, huh? Holy Grail. A divine relic resembling a chalice brought by Forden himself as an offering for Saints' Day, purchased from IKEA. A sizable item, instantly recognizable from a distance. It does not seem intended to be held in the hand as a normal cup. Really? I'm glad you pointed that out. Would be. An inscription on the base reads, a terrible and forbidden chalice which deceives the human heart to rule and control them. What could this be? Oh my god! How did I not see it? I'm blind! Oh! It's the fucking Holy Grail! From P5! Oh my god, it was right in front of me! Ah, should not have taken until the inscription was read to me to notice. Oh my fucking god. Yet another piece of evidence of a shared timeline. I don't think that's an Easter egg. Oh! Sorry. You can wait a fucking minute. I'm going to Google. I need to Google an image of the Grail right now. I need to see it. I need to see the one on P5 real quick. You can sit right there. You'll wait. Holy Grail. I'm not going to mention anything about the Holy Grail in P5, by the way. We're not going to talk about anything related to that, to spoiling that, by the way. Just so we're clear. I'm not going to spoil what it means. But I need to look at it. Okay. Okay. It is actually visually different. There is actually differences to this. Yeah, like the base... Okay, okay. Now, I forgive myself a little more for not making the connection right away. It is very obvious what that is supposed to be, though. Like, the minute it says forbidden, deceives the human heart to rule and control them. Which, now that I think about it, in this universe, deceives the human heart to rule and control them should actually freak everyone out in this universe. You know what I mean? Because the word human means something else here. But anyway, let me just... So, in terms of visual differences from this and that Holy Grail, just for the sake of it, there's a lot more ornate stuff on the side of the P5 one. The base is much wider in P5. It's a lot thinner. And the jewels there, yeah, those didn't quite get my attention either. Because that's not really the same. But there are... Wait, you know what? There's a piece of concept art for it that I'm looking at now. And that has these... Oh, you know what? Oh... The Holy Grail is covered in these symbols on every side, and the symbols match. Above the above the jewels, right? Like the middle symbols before the rim, right? And that is different there. Okay. But those symbols actually do match on the exterior, like the little round thing with the little circle gem in the middle. Like that is actually consistent with the P5 Holy Grail. Wow, interesting. Obviously, there's nothing fucking ballooning out of the top with like tendrils and shit, right? And like the ornate symbols are on the. Oh no, wait, actually, there are some symbols on the top, some little engravings that match the one in Persona 5. Oh wow. Yeah, wow. Right under my nose. Right in front. The thing is, I do, now that I'm looking at the original one, I'm forgiving myself for not immediately making the connection. There is quite a bit of it that is different from the one in Persona 5, right? Like I needed a second to actually like look at it. But like does not seem to be held. Yeah. A terrible and forbidden chalice which deceives the human heart and to rule and control them. What? Who could say what this means? Well, nothing anybody in this universe is going to figure out. But, yeah. I'm looking at it again. And, yeah, there is a lot of stuff on the side of this thing that's the same. Not all of it. But, yeah. Okay. Wow. Damn, that was a slam dunk. Wow. I can't. I feel like I need to clap for that. Like that was right under my nose. Wow. They actually fooled me with that for just long enough. Wow. Holy shit. That's crazy. And here I was making jokes about IKEA about it. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Yeah, okay. Jesus fucking Christ, that's incredible. Wow. Wow. They got me! The truth of the curse's formula. Louise was not the one who cursed the prince. Naturally, there was no way he constructed the curse either. The formulas found in his private chambers were merely a collection of attempted analyses of curses he had accumulated in trying to clear his name after being blamed for the prince's attack. That's crazy. Louise was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination.
Let's rest.
Tomorrow's the festival day proper. I can't help but think about what's going to happen. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Fortune, that cur! I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. I was not doing well at maintaining my Heisman with the extra emotion in there. Not a great sign for me, is it? We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we just can't celebrate yet. I was naive to think taking down Louise would solve our problems. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. We murdered Louise, but the prince's curse is unbroken. I went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Damn.
Good night.
Fucking holy. I felt like I got punched in the stomach when I figured that out. Oh my god.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of
I saw a clip from sorry, I thought he was done. I saw a clip from a recent gaming convention. I'm actually not sure which one it was. But ATLUS, while promoting Metaphor, actually brought Like, I guess they did like a stage show, I think, where they had like like actors dressed up as the cast. Well, I think they were doing like just a performance kind of thing. But they had the dude who sings the Esperanto and all the music, you know, I'm not gonna fucking pretend I'm in any way good enough to copy that. But you know what I mean, like that guy who sings all those tracks. He was there, and like he was like belting it out, and he's just doing the whole thing, like and I'm like, oh man, like that is, yeah, it's just, I don't think I was appreciating it enough because like, you know, fucking, you know, like. Lynn's voice is so iconic. Yoko's voice is iconic. Yumi's voice is iconic. I'm not remembering the Reload singer's name right now. I'm so sorry. She's incredible. I don't want to sound like I don't love her as much. She's fantastic. But like, yeah, all that, like, it was like, oh yeah, right. Like, of course, it was a single guy who did all of this, and like, yeah, he's great. Also, like, it's technically the first... No, I was going to say it's the first time that they used a dude, but obviously Lotus has been around forever. Huh! This actually just made me wonder. Atlus puts such a big emphasis on the music of, like, Persona at, like, their conventions and stuff. And, like, you know, Persona Super Live and all that stuff. Would they play metaphor music there, I wonder? Now I have to wonder if they would actually play metaphor music at like the next Persona Super Live or something like that, you know? Like, 'cause, I mean, clearly it shares a lot of DNA, but then again, they don't sing SMT stuff at you know, like the Persona Super Live. A little bit sometimes. I think they've occasionally thrown like a track or two in there, but like nothing super extensive. But it actually just hit me for the first time. I wonder, since Metaphor shares so much DNA with Persona, if they would put Metaphor music at like a Persona Super Live at some point, even if it was just a little, right? Like, I don't really think a lot of the tracks here are like put them on stage tracks, right? But like some of the battle themes, at the very least, you could toss a couple of them in there just for a little representation. I think that would actually be cool. They brought that dude out, just have him go, you know. Anyway, sorry. Just the first time that popped into my head.
Dios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration, a day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king,
he's fine. He's gonna get up. Like, he's gonna get up and start doing the Thriller dance.
In endless futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
Stop praying for Luis. He's too powerful. He's back. What do you mean? What do you mean he rose from his grave through the power of funk?
He's talking as if it were...
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
No.
The race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Orden.
Or
he would end the tournament here and now.
I don't think even if he says that it matters. Remember, the King's Magic is doing its thing. The tournament is a formality, you know? Then again, if you just tell the people that he won, then I guess everyone in the kingdom just accepts that he's the king. And then all of a sudden he's the king because no one is even thinking about anybody else because they were told he won. You know what I mean? So I guess that would actually work, wouldn't it? Because if everybody thinks there's no more race anymore, then everyone's brain just defaults to... No matter what happens in the next few days, over in a certain country where a lot of shit's happening right now, and as always, things are not going great. Not this one, because I'm having a much better time over here in Canada, let me tell you. No matter which one of those fucks win, the minute they say they won, my brain defaults to, well, I guess they won. Whether I like it or not, you know? Spoiler, there's one very bad choice, and also one very, 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 very bad choice. But you know, what do I know? Anyway, don't do the work. Don't put the orange back in there, guys. No one's listening to this, but please just leave the cheesy out again. She's got a lot of issues, but she's not that. Anyway. Listen, this game is fucking political. It's about a race. I can fucking talk about that for 2 seconds without it being a detour. Anyway, point is, the minute I hear one of them won, my brain goes, well, now they're the president, you know? Same here. If they just tell everyone Forden won, then everyone defaults to Forden's king now. If no one's thinking about who else could be king, then, like, yeah, like, no one's gonna be, there's no Rock anymore. The Rock the Rock would essentially be replaced with his face. So we either do something now, oh fuck, this is bad.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this.
I think that's exactly what they're about to say.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Are you gonna accuse this man live on stage? That would be quite a fucking power move with no evidence.
Hey, the game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Uh-oh.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands now.
Okay.
Now? Are you out of your mind?
When?
Keep it close to hand. We'll never have a chance.
When else?
We'll have to take it by force.
Okay, fuck it, we ball!
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
I object! Oh!
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many
He was ready to turn the stage on us. He was ready to turn the stage on us.
His smuggler is horrific.
The whole time he was waiting for it.
It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you pay?
Oh, by the way, she's spitting.
His smuggler is horrific. Distorted. It's sickening.
Pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company.
Oh, we're doing it!
That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace.
You gotta do a big ol' exposition dump on the audience right now, like right now.
Precisely the sort of baseless claims you'd expect from desperate sinners.
Except for the fact that Hulkenberg has
In that case, shall we produce
yeah,
proof
she actually
of your
does have proof.
You waste your breath.
She does actually have just yesterday you told the whole crowd that she was trustworthy, my man.
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit.
Hey, audience, does this man sound like he's on your side or what? Does this man seem like he's fit for the throne? Then again, look at the U.S. right now. Burn. Who am I kidding? Look at the U.S. for the last 8 years.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous!
Well, listen, you guys fixed it with Biden, but, you know, Biden was Biden. You know, can't really do much about that. But the fact that we're even talking about that race like it's close, man, we're getting too topical. But then again, is this not the topic at hand? This game's about an election. Like, I couldn't find more relevant material if I tried, really.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal.
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous!
You vile traitor! Dash these ruffians with your divine lance!
Oh god.
The flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on?
Hey, you two.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start.
Get in!
Is that?
Oh, Louise.
You identify yourself.
I can already see it's Louise under the hood. Wait. Now this man is also... What? Oh. Yeah, it's him. You can tell. Okay. Man, this is not how I thought this was gonna go.
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Wait. He warped. Or...
I've come to meet you.
Unless...
Forden.
What?
Luis.
Huh?
Possible.
How did he get behind him?
Survived.
Are there a bunch of Louises?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish.
Is Forden about to get fucking bodied?
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise!
Oh! It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work?
But why?
The spear's supposed...
It appears
Is that the fake spear? Is that not the real spear?
That lance.
It is!
Just like you.
Oh, shit! Different.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Remember what I asked? Is he about to get bodied?
Impossible.
I guess the church just got rolled, man. I don't know what to tell you.
The festival is cancelled!
That man doesn't get paid enough, but he is trying. He is trying, but he is not getting paid enough.
Lord Luis alive.
Is everyone under those hoods, Luis?
People,
somehow?
You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's
It was a fake death. He did have something to gain. It was all him. He did all of this just to prove it wasn't him.
For casting his sins upon me.
Then why would we even have to fight him at this point? Well, no, he's still a bastard.
A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter?
Okay.
You seem lost for words.
A little.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Okay.
Attendant? You mean that fellow?
Who is also Louise? No. Oh! How did we not? Oh my god. His voice from earlier. Oh, I knew it! I wasn't thinking about Zorba! Because, of course, because his voice is from like the fucking first session with the game. And then the second day with it. Of course I wasn't thinking about his voice. That's one of the oldest voices in the game, and I found him as dead in my brain! Of course I didn't recognize him.
at the Grand Cathedral. I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Also, wait, what the fuck? Wait, you're not. But wait, you're. Wait, you shouldn't have one of those. That's a. That's a Mistari. Third eye. Are you Mistari?
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Then how?
No, Zorba?
Okay, to be fair though, just because we had your attendant there to be like, yeah, well, yeah, exactly, he's totally dead. Don't worry about it. Like, that still doesn't explain how he lived.
In his downfall, was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
I literally spent the last hour and a half like, he's not dead. Come on, he's not dead. He's not dead. Come on, whatever. Come on, don't sit here and pretend he's dead. And even then, they still got me. Like, I still had that moment of like, come on. Like, yes, I did see under the hood and went, oh, it's Louise. There you go. But even then, I'm still like, wait, what?
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. You could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
He's such a deliciously good villain. Oh my god. Man, I gotta say, look, P5, some people erroneously say that the villains in P5 never get better than the first villain. I disagree. I think the second villain is better than Kamoshida, frankly. Like, I think he's a much more evil, disgusting person. What Kamoshida does is casual. What the second villain does is calculated. Right? Like, it is it is an exploitation of a human being on a deep personal level. And then the third one's fine. He's just a mob boss. Then the fourth one, well, I would actually don't want to spoil anything about that. That's my favorite arc in P5 until the new one. Then the fifth one is, it's fine. It's okay. Nothing too great. The one in the sixth one, excellent. The last one, the last original one, they revealed his name relatively early. Shido, right? That, great. 10 out of 10, fantastic. Love that guy. He's so great. Love him. Yucking it up. But he is also in the background the whole time, right? And then the villain for the final new arc in Royal, peak. Like, absolute peak. Best part of the whole game. Without question. He has an ideology that's fascinating to get into. He has more of a reason to want to punch him. But not for the same reasons as everyone else. Like, the fact that you have questions that you want to engage with him on with a dialogue is like proof that they did something fantastic there. But I think Louise actually being built up the whole game as kind of the core problem, and then finally getting here, and every moment with him is so delicious. Just so delicious. Is so good. Like, this man believes in his bullshit. He has words. He has so much shit cooked up. Totally not stalling while I grab a popsicle because my throat's hurting. Not at all. What would make you think that? But nonetheless, he is seriously, like, so fascinating. Like, I gotta say, like, I really do think they've outdone themselves with this one. This is so good. Nevertheless, that's not even to like denigrate any of the great villains in P5, which is a game about its villains, to be honest. Like, it's more about its villains than it is its main characters. But Louise is really a special one. They have done something fantastic with this character. He is so deliciously evil. He has the most punchable face ever. And nah, man, we gotta get this boy. We gotta put this dude in the ground.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
So just so we're clear, the explanation for why he didn't die was he was built different. like genuinely, he's just like, nah, he's fine. He'll walk it off.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
Wait! What do you mean you devised a plan? Oh my god, wait!
So I devised a plan.
Do you understand what that means?
And deceive both Forden and his flock.
I assumed, bare minimum, that the ploy here was that Louise planned all of this. This was all according to his master plan, that everything went off without a hitch, and no, I totally meant for you to attack me like that. And no, you got, and no, I always knew that the spear would hit me, and actually, this was all according to my plan. But actually...
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
And?
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
That means this was not his master plan. That means he had one of his boys waiting in the wings. And his boy, on the fly, came up with this shit.
So I devised a plan. I would
on the spot last night, pronounced him dead. And then later they figured out how to do this shit where they showed up at the fucking at the stage. This wasn't according to his plan at all. They winged this. This is not an evil mastermind. This is two dudes who fucking just out of pocket, back to back, just nailed every turn. Oh my god, that's so cool.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater?
Exactly.
Today is a day of celebration.
Exactly. All for the bit.
The best I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to...
That's actually not a bad question.
A bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection.
Yep, on the fly.
It's really a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
Has he really been sitting in the back just making this shit work? Oh my god. Back at the start of the game, remember when Zorba was like a huge bitch when we even put the portrait up? We hid behind the portrait of Louise and he's like, no, that's not fair. Yeah. Like that was my impression of this dude. Meanwhile, to be honest, that probably wasn't a bit. He probably is a little bitch, but he's clearly a smart bitch.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand.
God.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I
God.
Died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
What the fuck, man?
Just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless.
Okay.
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
I mean,
in other words,
he ain't wrong.
The curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
Wait.
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster.
Oh, fuck.
You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
He didn't know. He didn't know. Oh my god! He didn't know! He didn't know! He didn't know! He just knew! He didn't know that the prince was still alive! Of course! Because the curse wasn't his! He's not holding it up! You would have no way of knowing! I would assume there's like some sort of connection. Like you're maintaining a curse. They said earlier you have to maintain the curse physically. Like you have to concentrate on it even at distance, right? Throughout your whole life, basically. So if he's not the one that cast it, he wouldn't know. So he just found out also that the prince is alive. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, he wouldn't know. Of course he wouldn't know if it's not his. He didn't know.
In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
He didn't know.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
Oh my god.
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Why do you want to know? Why do you want to know? Why do you care so much? Oh!
Spare us!
No!
Literally aims your spear at the school bus full of children.
How quickly
the bag attempting to throw the bag of kittens in the lake.
To die. This is sanctism.
Oh god.
No! Stop him!
Oh, I know where I just figured out where this is going. I just figured out what's about to happen. Yep. Del.
Out of the way!
Yep. Oh! I thought Del was just gonna fucking die. I thought he was gonna take the hit.
Why? Go! Run!
Go, identical children! Oh, actually, that's not weird. Twins exist. Why am I making fun of that?
Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just strong! It's strong, me lord!
I see. So even you two faltered.
God. Yep. Yep. Why did he go to the right? What happened there? What force propelled him in that direction? Ooh. Oh, he pushed him.
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
Yeah. Unfortunately, I've seen enough people talk about Fidelio being on the team that I could see that coming a mile away. It's a shame, because that would have hit really hard for me. No, it's still hitting really hard. This is, you know.
Fair thing in this world is power.
Surprise matters a lot to me, in terms of healing a little bit sometimes. Yeah, no, that's not quite accurate, still.
But you know, if
Aw.
we get left behind, who's left to protect?
Now I'm feeling it. Now I'm feeling it more. Oh,
I've been an idiot.
damn.
Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I don't care how many death flags he's had for the last 40 hours. I'm still very mad.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey.
That is quite a fucking hole. Is Luis just sitting there yucking it up? He's gone.
Pitiful.
Or not.
See what brotherhood earned them.
Note everyone feeling something right now, and like, and I think this is important to point out. Note everyone in the crew is mourning, and they're with Basilio and Fidelio emotionally right now. But Jaime is like a rabid dog. Like, nah. Eyes on the prize. You are fucking dead. You see that? He's the only one looking straight. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? Stroll is also target locked right now. Okay, that's also fair. Still, Jaime is like, nah. We ain't playing anymore. Kill Luis Gearberg! Stay with me! Kill Luis Gearberg!
Lord Luis, that's what it all comes.
Nah, this mother, we gotta put this dude in the ground!
The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope.
I'm sorry, I need to hear those lines again. Those were incredible reads.
Lord Luis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah?
Oh.
The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
You can feel that.
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that.
Oh!
We saw you as our hope.
Fairness. Listen to the way he says that.
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that.
Oh!
We saw you as our hope.
Oh, this might be my favorite awakening.
We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
Listen to him go!
Proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
Dude, any actor, I would dream of being able to let out a performance like this.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope.
This is a career-defining moment.
See you killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean.
Every line, I'm sorry, I need to savor each one.
We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
Listen to him go!
We had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power...
I want Basilio to just fly in Superman punch from out of frame. Like, just in through multiple walls. Like fucking Team Rocket blasting off again.
I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Where the fuck have y'all been?
Step aside. You have important work to do.
He's just like, I'm out. Wait a minute. Hold up. You see that in the back there? One of the divine relics? I wish I'd stopped it beforehand. It's a piggy bank. I wish I could see the other divine relics. I'm trying to think. Were all the fucking divine relics other than the spear a fucking P5 reference? Because that was Piggytron. Like, that was the model. 1000%. That was the Piggytron model. I'm trying to think about what... Earlier, Batlin read out a few of the other ones. He mentioned one was a cloth. I wish I could... It's like way far ago at this point. I can't check again. He mentioned one of them was like a cloth from a far-off land. It's something else. And then, obviously, we've realized now that one of them was the Holy Grail from P5, right? But, like, was all of them a P5 reference? Is that the bit, if you pay attention? That... I could be thinking too much. There's totally a possibility that I'm thinking too much, but I just noticed it's the same model, and I'm like, is that actually what we're going with here? That's fun, if so.
Hey!
the criminals who murdered his eminence.
Which, by the way, wasn't us. And you all know that. Like, you literally all know it wasn't us.
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain.
Ooh.
Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed.
Yeah, you see the piggyback in the back.
Please flee with us.
Also, again, wait. Ah, I wish I could see it. There was another one there for a second. Ah, I want to see them.
Make haste.
That's not enough good camera angles of them. No, that's it. I'm not gonna get to see them. There was one that was like a weird triangle thing. I didn't see it long enough to make it out.
Oh.
I don't know what that would represent with B5, so it might just be some clever asset reuse. But also, to be fair, the divine relics being things that we would recognize once again feeds into certain things that I've speculated before.
It went about as well as could be expected.
Also, full party assembled, which I hope means there's a lot of game left, but I'm also terrified it doesn't.
We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Also, wait, isn't the tournament just fucking thrown out at this point? You know what I mean? Like, Borden's the one who was orchestrating the tournament, which means, like, there's probably not going to be a third challenge at this point, right? Right? So has the whole structure of the game just been thrown out?
You can expect little else in Altabri.
Wait, hold on.
We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Oh.
Apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen.
Oh, so we don't get to go back to Altaberry, huh?
Church of all places. I hear the Parapets typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Aww.
Best to leave him be.
He didn't awaken! I just realized that! His archetype didn't come out. Huh! Wait. If that's not the moment, what the fuck is?
For a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse.
Oh, that's a good fucking point!
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command.
Yeah.
Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
They literally just eliminated all my suspects, by the way. Like, the aide turned out to be Zorba, and it wasn't Zorba, so, like... I mean, I guess... No, it wasn't Zorba. If it was Zorba, that wouldn't make any fucking sense. He's with Luis. He's trying to clear his name. If he wouldn't be trying to research it if the guy who did is next to him. Hey, bro, can you tell me... Also, Zorba fucking adores Luis. He would just fuck... If it somehow was him, he would just tell him. Like, so that doesn't make any sense.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far.
That's also a good point. He can just go and kill him.
It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Why do I have this feeling we're going to get to the prince and he's going to be voiced by, like, a very prestigious actor that's going to make me pop? Like, we're going to get there and it's Johnny Young Bosch or something like that. Like, what?
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow. If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church.
I think Johnny Young Bosch is prestigious, by the way. I don't know who is if it's not.
As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Tell?
I'm sorry?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
I'm sorry. Did he just fucking snap? Is he just fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Just completely broken? I kind of thought that he had a very strong will, so I would imagine he's not just seeing like the ghost in the final moments kind of thing. I don't think it's that. I mean, maybe. I don't know. He doesn't strike me as the type that would be susceptible to that kind of like perceptional final moment kind of thing. But maybe I'm wrong.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Oh.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me hear that again.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going.
You know what? I just caught something.
Sorry. Basilio.
But why?
Yeah.
I can't without you.
You might need really good headphones to notice it, because it is actually quite subtle. But there's an echo effect on his voice.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going.
Yeah, like there's an echo on it, kind of ghostly.
Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it. Not for...
Maybe reverb would be the way to put it, more than echo. Reverb would be the proper term.
But for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you. Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Is this his awakening scene?
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Okay. Usually they have to turn around and fight something right after. Not this time, I guess. Unless a random monster jumps us. Which would be a little lame, but yeah, I get it.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
I've said this before, I knew the Berserker was going to be the last one. I don't really know how to... I mean, Berserker is always cool, but it's kind of less exciting than the last two, but I'm excited to see if maybe there's something about it that surprises me.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the kingdom.
I'm expecting there to be something that surprises me, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh!
Awaken.
That's so good. Oh my god, that was so hard. He fucking stuffed that fist in there that time.
See you around, Del.
Is he gonna crush his own heart? Oh! Oh, that's so sick! He heard me talking shit!
Thank goodness! You're finally awake!
Ew.
You were passed out!
Oh, he just
scare me like that.
He passed out. He passed out. Okay.
I don't blame you. After all that's happened. Sir Basilio,
I'm so
there's
part of the
blood
crew.
flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Which means you've been fucking recruited. You've been drafted. Aww.
It's you lot. From before.
They actually came to honor the... Oh no, I'm actually tearing up. Oh god. They went out of their way to find out where they were?
Thank you.
Oh, I'm having a moment. Oh god. Oh wow. Holy shit.
Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
New ally, Basilio, the badass bruiser, carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. Full crew. Party assembled.
It struck down Santifex
What a fuck. Holy shit, dude. When I stopped the last session before Extra Life, I think I was like, I bet there's probably going to be some pretty important shit that's going to happen next, And that was big. That was so great, A part of me still wonders, though, if, this isn't the thing people were talking about in terms of, I can't talk about what's happening in the game anymore, right? I wonder... obviously those are big spoilers. You wouldn't want to give those away to people, but the way people talked, it seemed like there was more. But I also want to be careful not to, build up an expectation that, but where's the more? No. That might have been the more. And that's great. What I just saw was incredible. I don't want to, sit here and be like, well, that wasn't quite enough. It was enough. It was fantastic. I gotta be careful just to rein that in inside me, just in case. Because I think the problem is that a part of me is expecting, based on the way people were talking and not spoiling things, thankfully, that, it has stuff to do with the book and the nature of the fantasy versus reality and all that stuff, and where that's going, right? That's the big thing. Anyway, the point of this was just to say, holy shit, the amount of things that have happened in this one session. And, wow. And we're not even done tonight.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Okay. Smoking like someone who's trying to make it him.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords.
Oh!
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to his
did not see that coming.
This girl? She is your plan?
That could be problematic.
I reject this proposal. As his trusted right hand.
Coming. This little temper tantrum was so clear as day. Oh my god. He's swinging. That's so good. I gotta hear that again.
You gone mad? I reject this proposal.
Wow.
If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Fire mommy. Oh my god, what a little bitch.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
To be fair, she might just say no.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand what the lost children need.
But also what we need really badly is for her to say no, and I'm scared that she won't.
Refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen.
I mean, kinda.
Will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bury the lead here. Pulls out Glock. I am not asking anymore, says Prince Bernie Sanders of Montario.
Well,
He only just hit me. He does kind of have like a fantasy Bernie look.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place.
Bernie, no!
It'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The morning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
Yeah.
Lynn all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
In a way.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet.
Ah.
Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Louise versus Rella.
Turn.
With no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Wow.
Indeed. Louise versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
Unless he wasn't... Okay, wait, hold on. No, girl, wait. There's a pretty big hole in that, which is that, like, if it wasn't him that did it, and he was trying to figure out what the spell was, that doesn't sound like he was trying to kill him. It actually sounds like he was trying to break the curse himself. No, but that actually still doesn't make sense, because he didn't know he was even alive. So why? Now I sound like one of them. Like, why would he... What is it? What connection does he have to the prince at all, other than, is it just clearing his name? What reason does he have to want to kill him? Okay, at the very least, he doesn't really have a reason to kill him. So why are we afraid of that, other than just fear? Right? Like, you know what? I guess, you know what? Come to think of it, he killed the king because he wanted to be king, right? Like, that was the bit. If he finds the prince, then prince gets to be prince, and prince gets to be king. So, yeah, actually, no, he would have a good reason to kill him, because the prince would have a right to the throne, and the people would know that. And then they'd be like, okay. Okay, so yeah. No, he absolutely does have a reason to kill him. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's an obstacle to the throne, yes. Killing the prince makes it even more definitive that he can kill with.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
I feel like the spirit of, like, I don't know if Hashino writes these things. I actually don't know who writes these things. I feel like the spirit of the exposition demon possessed me, and I started talking like them for a minute in a way that was a little surreal. And then, in the same way they try to puzzle things out, I feel like I just did that. Holy shit. We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected.
Uh-huh.
A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
Okay.
We use a body double.
Oh!
You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Sorry? Wait. Did you?
We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
What? Oh, motherfucker. I just realized something. Hey, person who wrote that How to Get All the Royal Virtues in Metaphor article. I'm not going to say the website. Actually, no, I am. It's Polygon. Hey, when you put in the image for one of the images in that article, you son of a bitch, you put an image in there with the main character having a different colored hair. And I didn't think anything of it at the time, mainly because I tried to not think about it. But I swear to God, if this involves the main character changing his hair, I'll find you. I will find you. Because holy shit, putting something like that in an article people are going to be looking up when they start the game is evil. Evil!
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
We've come this far. I'll trust you guys with the rest.
Are you sure?
But also, is he a dead ringer for the prince? I'm trying to think. Yeah, because he has like the white hair, right? Oh, fuck, and that's the same color! I will find you, Polygon Writer! I will devour your heart! I will end you for this! Son of a bitch. Who does that? Also, while we're at it, why would you write an article that's here's how to get the true ending, and then put an image from something near the end of the game? The assumption should be the player, if they care about the true ending, is checking early in case there are things they need to be thinking about throughout the whole game. So of course you're gonna just use images from the start of the game! Because you're not insane! And you're not an asshole! And you have a brain in your head, but no one does that. No one has those things, apparently.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may.
Uh-huh.
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggest it was not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
The whole game I've been sitting here like assuming that through some sort of serendipity, our character would actually end up on the throne. Presumably, either because of maybe the curse isn't lifted, maybe the prince dies, any number of things. I never actually landed on any specific one, right? Like I would still be surprised, but like any number of things could happen, and he would just end up on the throne. Why would we be building up our royal virtues if not, right? Like he has to be the king in the end. But if we're gonna just tell everyone that I'm, I'm him, then I guess when he wakes up, we just get to fucking do a little do-si-do, and then he just, ta-da! Dye my hair back, and bam! Walk off into the sunset. He's on the throne now. Okay.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Oh.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing.
Well, if there's one thing Will is, it's willing.
What say you?
Takes out earbuds, jumps out of window. Damn.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
To be fair, if the main character's visual appearance has changed... Oh my god, wait a second. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to look at something real quick. I need to look at an image someone sent me the other day. 1 second. Okay, no, okay. The other day, Sam sent me an image from later in the game. And it has Basilio in it. That's one other way that I knew for sure, right? Of course. He apologized afterwards. I didn't say anything until he apologized. He figured it out on his own. But I just went to look at it and see, does the main character's portrait change hair color? And I didn't notice. It doesn't look like it does, actually. So in a way, that's still safe. The UI is still safe, but oh man, okay, wow.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
It's a fucking... wow.
Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place.
Good thing I've already got the spoiler tag in the description. Wait, do I have the spoiler tag in the description? Hold on, wait, now I have to check. I do. Okay, I already have the spoiler tag in this one. Yeah, because, like, anybody looking at a thumbnail now is in danger, so sorry about that. I can't do nothing about that.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Nurse is just fucking over there, just, like, having his own epiphanies in the background. But also, magnum opus is... I swear to God, is this man actually about to give us an FF airship?
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Well then.
Alright.
No, I didn't get my luck point yesterday. Oh.
Got it.
I feel like you would be able to max. I feel like you'd be able to max out your luck on the New Game Plus just doing that. Yeah, I bet you have a lot of thoughts to organize right now, pal. Oh. Wait. Adamantine indestructible. Yeah, it's a... Oh. Well, why did you fucking let me pick? You were just gonna tell me to fuck off. Jesus. Come on, what are we doing here? What are you playing at? Sorry, wait, this is the controller charger's not fully plugged in correctly. There. Okay, wait. Okay, are we... No, wait, something is wrong. Something is wrong with this connector right now. Hold on. Yeah. The DualSense Edge has a clip that locks it in, if you're not familiar. And I think my particular charging cable might be just a little loose. Yeah. Oh gosh! I'm fucking yes! I got my ass kicked today emotionally. Oh my god. Can't say I'm feeling powerful. I gotta actually work on this one. Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you don't look. But whatever I've got, I know for sure. Motherfucker! was Dell who gave it to me? Nothing easy about it. This is a work in progress. But I know that if I'm going to be throwing around this power as your ally, can't afford to mope. Yeah, that one's got a ways to go. It's never gonna be good though. At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's gonna pull through.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one. But to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of it. But, wait, even if we go around telling everyone that that I'm the prince, can't Louise just say he's not? I hung out with him, I already know he's not. No, actually that wouldn't work. No, because no one would believe him. Yeah, if we have me saying it and the knight vouching for us, he would if anything he would lose standing by trying to deny it. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion. Though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened to his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla, I'm sure of it. His magla was gentle and warm, so it was obviously not Del. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. Fidelio! He seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together. Where's Straw? It's a good question, actually. Oh, Jesus. Fucking skulking. First UFO awakened to her powers, and now Basilia too. What do you mean first? What the fuck do you mean first? We are so many in at this point. It's surprising, yet at the same time, it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. And you're only figuring that out now? Come on, man. Wait, why do you want me to go up top? Oh! Prepare and rest in the gauntlet runner. Oh, I see. I'm just thinking, if you're actually, I don't know, man. If you're writing an article that's showing off stuff and like trying to give basic tips, and you really can't be bothered to ask one of your colleagues who are also playing the game, hey, can you just send me a screenshot of the character reading the book? Or even I don't know. There's so many things. You didn't have any footage as a reviewer you could have pulled that didn't have the hair change. Now that I realize that that's not I mean, to be honest, I haven't been thinking about it. I completely forgot about it until just then. But now that I think about it, it was in the back of my head, but I was just kind of trying to cope, I think, if anything, of it's probably just I don't know, it's probably like a costume or something. Maybe you get to, maybe it's an archetype benefit. Change your hair color or something like that. I don't know what I was thinking. The point is, the fact that it's a giant plot thing is no, go fuck yourself for putting that in there. Genuinely. I would punch you in the nose if I could see you right now, whoever wrote that article. 'Cause I'm coming. I will punch you in the nose. God. That video's funny, but that doesn't mean that man doesn't suck ass. Yeah, sorry, what am I even doing right now? They're if you want to go buy stuff, you can go to the bridge. But I don't need to buy stuff. It's not even Idol's Day. I'm not buying shit when it's not Idol's Day. Can I read? No. Alright, fine. It doesn't look very comfortable.
Sure.
Also, there's only 5 beds. How's this gonna work now? Although, to be fair, we were already more than 5 beds. Rest well. We were already, the minute Yufa showed up, we already eclipsed that problem.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or doing it to save the country? I believe that the main character's doing it to save the prince. I believe they're friends. I want to save the prince. Not all, though. Don't care what happens as long as you save his life. You know that ain't the end of it. Can't be.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a long game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave. Damn, that's a good point.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for? I like this one a lot.
Yeah.
No point stopping now. My life's already changed so much. Listen to you. Go guts, that's for sure. His voice is very fun to do, actually. Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louise into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't discharge your life. Oh wait! I could have actually pumped all those leaves into him just now to catch him up. Damn, I'll have to do that in a minute. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna have to live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? God, and that's still not when we start his link. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk. Oh! Well, I guess that clears up that. And Heisman's probably not sleeping. No, wait! Heisman's sleeping up in his tent. So actually, no, the bunk situation works out perfectly. There you go. Okay, time for a baller move.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on. I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who...
Yeah, I bet there's a lot of misinfo going on.
But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but...
Yo, this music, by the way. This is a big track for a big scene, you can tell.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
He's so mad!
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I asked
God, my ass hurts on this couch. Thank God it's getting replaced in 2 days.
so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
Her character model looks like she's actually kind of okay with this and accepted it. Her portrait looks like she is not happy. I don't know which one to believe.
Now we are set. Glory to Sanctis.
Allowed for just jumping mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best.
Should we maybe not consider announcing this shit like tomorrow? You know, like I feel like this might be stealing a lot of the attention. Unless, I mean, going second does kind of have the potential to sweep it out.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella.
Oh, you... Really? You're such a salty bitch, you're actually gonna go against the church? You're gonna... Oh my god! It's so beautiful! It's so beautiful!
You have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was.
What was it that I called him? That like someone in a tweet I saw somewhere called him way earlier in the playthrough. I think it was something to the effect of he looks like a Jack and Daxter character who's taken way too much fentanyl. And honestly, like, where's the lie?
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
You're really gonna do this oh my god. Your boys are gonna be so mad at you, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Master Gizmo, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends
Bro.
gathered here. Do you really believe such a person is
What are you doing, dude? They all love her.
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you.
He's so salty.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Merlin.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Oh my god. Oh, hi, Moon. Moon is here.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh. Oh, it's not the Moon. What the fuck is the play now? Or is this about to be a triple act? Louise will make a reveal too, and then I'll make mine?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
Oh my god.
Truth.
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty.
Didn't everybody know that already?
First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth.
Oh my god.
The true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed.
God.
Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Dude.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
But also, how does that even work? Because, like, it's the magic that does that. Like, it's, like, literally, it's, you know, like literally, the king's magic is doing that. It's not even up to us. So I don't even know how you would, yeah.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
I mean, he kind of has the spirit.
O king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to
Oh,
your shield.
you're actually gonna square up to the moon. I keep calling it a moon. It's not really a moon, but you know what I mean.
With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign.
Bro.
The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice.
Wow.
Neither would I.
Hey, Moon, your magic ain't shit. Why don't you nullify it? Because otherwise I win by default. How is that fair? Square up.
I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you?
Dude, that's so baller. He's like, yo, I'm literally holding a cheat code. I don't want to win with a cheat code. Stop my cheat code from working. Let us kill each other. Nullify my cheat code. I don't want to win like a bitch. Oh my god, he's the coolest ever.
You, oh great king.
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands,
Because he's like, I don't want to be a bitch. I don't care if I have the Konami code for life. I want to win by my own hands. That's so sick.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realise. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Yeah.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man?
Kill Luis Guyaburn, even though he's so cool.
But with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he?
Yeah.
He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered.
Holy
Even
shit.
should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence.
I love that session 17 just gets to be this like non-stop infinite plot session rather than like, here's a session where we're gonna go up to the tower and we're gonna grind for 2.5 hours, and then I realized like, yeah, I actually probably could have done some of that off camera, huh? Whoopsie. It's just like, no, action, plot, intrigue, drama, all day.
Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly
blood sport!
One waged without your shackles.
Oh, you know shit's getting real now. Budget on!
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
My face is up there now!
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
I would like to ask Yufa once again, can't you literally call the spear back? We established that today!
Very well.
Yeah, his face is the biggest now.
My magic shall no longer protect thee.
Holy shit! Yo, God! I don't want to win like a bitch! God's like, okay, fair enough. This is literally the coolest shit that's happened since the first scene with the moon. Not moon, you know what I mean, god damn it. What if they immediately started flinging axes and swords and just started throwing down right here? Like with the same suddenness that all those monsters come out of the elevators in Cabin in the Woods. You know what I'm talking about.
You see that light just
Closet? Elevator. Did I say elevator? Well, when?
Has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Well, magic's protection has faded away.
This lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Okay, I'll take that back then.
Children lost in Sanctism shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
Holy shit.
Children lost in Sanctism shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is
Holy shit.
no God. Think hard on your salvation,
and
whether you'll find it in prayer.
Dude, I love Louise because he's like Louise's whole deal is fucking yo, everyone in every tribe deserves a chance. If you're strong, I don't give a shit. If you're cool, you're with me, right? Like, he's an anti-racism candidate, right? Like, but he's also an asshole. It's like, oh, we were so close, right? Like, he's an emissary of, in a weird way, he's an emissary of tolerance, right? Not completely, because he's still, like, the problem is the next sentence. The first sentence is, I believe all people are equal, and if you have value and talent, as far as I'm concerned, you're cool. That part's cool. And then he goes, and also if you're strong, you're even cooler, and if you have strength, then you're better than everyone else, and you have the right to kill everybody else. And whoa, hold on, slow down a minute. Whoa, slow down a minute. Okay, can we back it up a second? Just, like oh my god, what a platform! No joke though, if this dude was running it for U.S. office right now, he's better than both of your current choices. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. That's still better. What? The bar is so low.
It's true.
Thank God I'm in Canada.
The spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne. And
this fucking, like, this universe's fucking election run right now is versus equality is important, also strength, and also I'll crush you under my heel if you get in the way. Versus equality is important, and ruling the kingdom with peace and love is important. Versus in the US, everyone should die, and genocide is cool. Versus genocide is cool, but I'm gonna be a little nicer about it. And that's how the US elections go right now. Anyway. Oh. What a fucking fucked country.
A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne.
Cooked country. Absolutely cooked country.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low.
I can't believe you made your metaphor ReFantazio stream political. Yeah? The game about a fucking election? I don't know how I did that. Yeah. How did I make that work? I know, it's so off topic. Oh, releasing this in an election year was such a baller move. I don't think it was on purpose, but oh man.
I can finally face the real you. You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
This is the moment, by the way. This is when we reveal it.
A near-death invalid has no ludicrous.
But
a near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your
I don't know how they would do it, right? I don't know how you would pull it off, especially with like the way that their engine works. But I want, okay, you know the moment that fucking Virgil slicks his hair back, right? To get the full Virgil look, right? Or even minor spoilers for Infinite Wealth. In Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, there's a moment near the end. Minor spoilers. It's not really minor, but it's not really plot. There's a moment where Kiryu, whose hair has been like faded and gray throughout the game, smooths it back into that classic Kiryu look that you know and love. And like, I'm imagining somehow Will slicks his hair back and it's white. You know what I mean? Like what? How? What did you have another wig underneath? Like that's how I want him to reveal it. I want him to whoosh, and it's just white now, and his hair's just white. You know? And meanwhile, the crowd goes, I don't get it. Why's his hair white? They don't know. They don't know. Oh, she's doing it now! She's doing it now!
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before
the fucking gauntlet goes down. Slick it back, somehow. I don't care if it makes sense.
And know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V.
I want you to imagine for a second that Will has his regular blue hair on, right? And then he's got a white wig on over top of it. But then he's got another blue wig on over top of the white wig. So he can pull off the top blue wig and reveal the white underneath. But he's still got his regular hair underneath. Actually, no, he would just be able to dye the first set. He would just dye his hair white, and then he would put a blue wig on top. But even then, that's hilarious.
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he
I've had a smile on my face for what feels like, let's see, almost 6 hours. Wow, is it really? Oh, almost 6 hours. Like, I'm so fucking... I stopped the last session when I did, because I was like, yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of plot right after that. I don't want to get started on it if I have to stop it. And boy, was I smart about that!
His Highness the Prince. What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
Wig! Come on!
They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
She's with us!
Sister?
Oh my god, the fucking portrait there. Wait, I need to see that again. Oh no, okay. It was too fast.
Myself when I personally treated His Highness.
His fucking bloodshot eyes in that portrait.
The time for discretion is past.
I saw for myself when I personally treated her. Oh, she's gonna try and sabotage her own campaign for us. Oh, that's good. She gets it. She's gonna sabotage her own campaign for us. She's gonna push us up. Oh, that's so good.
His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman. The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
He's so mad.
You, the Prince.
Oh, that was a good read. Listen to that.
You, the Prince. A bold gambit.
Come on, Hair. Come on.
Yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
This is the craziest thing, because this doesn't fucking feel like the beginning of the third act. This feels like the second half of the video game. I'm at 100 hours! And I know I've been going slow, I know, but also, fuck!
And come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to be the one left standing.
Reload was 20 sessions. Reload was 20, technically 21 if you count the epilogue session. But Reload was 20 sessions. Rebirth was 25, right? But also now that I think about it, I've changed the numbering on some of these, so actually this might be more videos than I think it is. This might be more streams necessarily than videos. But still, like that's 20 sessions, right? And like that's a shorter game than this. You know? Like, don't tell me! Not that I'll see it. I can't see the comments. I did have the comments on for Extra Life, but no one ever commented when I looked, so I turned them right back off. With Louise in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Draco Dios. Hey, is that a lance weapon? Is that what that's telling me? It is, in fact, for Knight. There you go. That's surprising, because I thought Yufa would use that. 3! Right away. Straight to third. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the Prince, and I can't let the people down. Well, I don't know why I phoned that one in. I was just reading for some reason.
Rella, Forden's legacy is...
That's the portrait!
It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
Holy shit, dude.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Really? That's your... He's such a salty bitch!
My magic. Nothing's happening.
What?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once
Wait,
more,
what is that?
stand down.
Whoa.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Oh! Fucking get him!
Sister. Children of God, I...
Oh, wait, no, I read that backwards. Oh! Wait!
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Oh, I read that backwards.
Did you see that?
Sister.
It's her. She cast the curse.
Know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that
Fear
weighs
and
heavy
anxiety.
upon you.
There it is again.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens.
That was crazy, because right there I was like, holy shit. The curse. It's fucking Godot. Get him right now. But no, it's her.
Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with
Yeah,
me
because
now.
then again, he was surprised by it.
Closure.
What? What?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
My mouth is agape. What the fuck?
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words.
Why would she deny wanting this if this was her play? If it was her all along? Also, never saw that coming. Never saw that coming.
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse as authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
You sound like a certain school counselor I know.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long.
And if you assume I'm talking about a real counselor that I knew, then good. That means I successfully did that without giving anything away.
What makes you any more fit to speak of rightness?
Wow, what a heel turn. I didn't see this coming.
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Anxieties and fears. Once again, those themes.
Only a tool. A means to exploit the people. And yet, even then, Did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate soul? Luis claims that there is no God.
Whoa.
That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Holy shit. I'm trying to just actually piece together her ideology right now.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long.
Perhaps not, implying she already understands, but still thinks this is the right way. Interesting.
You claim he is the prince. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince.
You literally just told a crowd full of people that I am. Why are you immediately running it back? Why would you even bother to do that if you weren't going to let that happen?
The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Oh my god! Holy shit! I was so... Wow! I was looking every direction other than hers! Oh! I was blinded. I was blinded by Hot Bird Person. Oh my. Who could have seen that one coming? Everyone could have seen that coming, actually. Damn you, Hot Bird Person! Damn it, stupid, sexy bird person! Damn you! First Garrus, now you! Although Garrus... Hey, wait. Garrus? I didn't mean it like that, Garrus. You're still my boy. You're still my boy, Garrus. I don't care if you're not here, Garrus. You're still my boy. Unlike you, traitorous, stupid, sexy bird person.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Why?
Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was
Nope.
only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Nope.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Okay. I think we just hit on the... We can't talk about what's happening in Metaphor's plot part anymore.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why?
Whoa!
Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was.
Also an important question.
And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime.
Literally, why though?
Interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
Oh.
All you can do now is kill the caster.
Which we literally can now.
To the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you.
Bro! Holy shit. Also, but again, aren't you admitting this in front of a crowd right now? Like, can they not hear us? Like, what's... Like, have you literally taken... Like, when you say you took their anxieties and fears away, like, obviously we understand as an audience member that that's taking away their free will and that's bad, right? Like, that's... Like, they're not living anymore, right? But, like, are you actually so evil that you're not just, like, taking away their anxieties and fears, you're actually taking away any free form of thought at all? Are they literally zombies right now? Holy shit.
Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories.
What?
Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
What in the fuck?
Isn't that a...
She can also teleport.
I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything.
What,
The
us?
Church, my authority, everything.
Literally, what the fuck did we even do to you? Like genuinely, what? Who even are you right now? like, literally, we didn't do anything to you. Like, the worst we did was beat you up 2 months ago, and like genuinely nothing else that's wrong with your life right now is us.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
Hey! Oh.
We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
Well, okay then.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know.
Holy shit.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation?
Yeah, do that.
That takes time we don't have.
Oh, it does? Since when?
So we do.
Also, wait, what do you mean it takes time? Like, we're in the runner. It's running. Can't I just go downstairs while it's running? That's not going to stop it from running. Like I'm in a moving vehicle. Just because a car's in motion doesn't mean if I wanted to, I couldn't take my seatbelt off and jump to the back seat. I shouldn't do it. But we walk around on the damn thing all the time, so why can't I go downstairs and teleport us right now?
That's what we'll do. We fly.
Oh, that's why!
You're saying I finished preparation. Something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
Atlas said, Final Fantasy don't want to give us airships anymore. We will take this burden on.
If we don't move either way, I agree. He speaks true.
Shit!
Accept me. Eurus, is this not your dream? Then bring it to life. Here and now.
I'm probably peeking like fuck on the mic.
Take you with me beyond the sky.
What the?
Oh. I was kind of hoping that would happen to an extent, but I just didn't think.
Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Times like this, I wish I had a face cam. Yeah! Oh my god!
Possible. It can fly.
Like a dragon, too. Not like that one, though. Wow.
Ears are popping. This will take some getting used to.
Square, you're kind of getting your lunch money eaten right now. Getting your lunch money eaten? What the fuck? That's so stupid. Anyway. Honestly, no. They're eating your lunch and your lunch money. They're showing you can make an action game and a turn-based game, and they're stealing all your tropes.
Now that we're past
And the ones that you've like thrown away.
Smoother than I thought.
I guess thrown away isn't the right way to put it, right? Like the only FF game that didn't have an airship was 16, right? But even then, like, you don't really get an airship in the same way in like 13. I actually didn't get through 12 enough to tell you. 10 does. Like 10's I feel like 10's the last time we truly had an airship, right? But like, I guess no. Do you get an airship in 13? No, I don't know. It's not ringing a bell actually. But 16 doesn't. In fact, 16 makes a whole bit out of them talking about airships and then going, man, that's just stupid though. And I like 16, but like they do kind of point to the signs about the airships at one point and go, man, those sure are cool. It's a good thing we don't have any of those lame airships, because that'd be stupid. Like it's kind of like, you might think I'm being facetious. It's kind of written like that. Like, it's weird. And like, now fucking ATLUS pulls an airship? Like, are you actually fucking kidding me right now? Even though I kept saying, what if that happened, I like didn't in my wildest dreams think they would actually ever hit that mark. Even though they kept setting it up. But I'm like, no, they're not actually going to do it. It's going to be like a credits tease or something. Like, no, like they're not going to give us an airship. They gave us a fucking airship.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city?
Holy
it's like
shit.
a child's toy.
Wow. By the way, just for preparation, when we come out of here, we're gonna read through the memorandum. But you know,
it's easy to imagine the people as little dots.
Actually, you know what?
Huddling together in fear.
You know what? Now that we're in the air, I feel like that's not a bad time to just read through anything we've gotten. Like, it's not many. Yeah, it's one entry here, and it's 2 entries here. Whatever. We can just quickly know that. On Basilio. Yeah, it's a short one. He fully trusts Fidelio's cautious choices, but conversely, Basilio has good instincts. Oh, one second. These ones are about to fall off. Okay. Basilio has good instincts that his brother does not share. His decisiveness deriving from those instincts has saved the day on multiple occasions. Though he loses his temper more easily than his older brother, wearing his passion on his sleeve often reveals how deeply he cares. A wary man, really? He's like 12. Unusually calm and wise among his Parapus tribe. However, he places little value on his own life, and despite his caution, he would readily choose to sacrifice himself for the sake of the big picture. Funny that. Draco Dios, which has the power to break through the royal protective magic, was obtained by the top-ranking candidate Luis. With this development, the former king realized that the protective magic no longer served a purpose and lifted it altogether. As a result, it has become possible to use force in the fight for the throne. Though Louise is no longer protected, it is necessary to remember that Will isn't either. There you go. That was everything, right?
That was
Okay.
terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Wow. That's a lie. Yeah, wait a minute!
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
Yeah!
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really.
Bear fairy.
I would have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Man, did not see that coming.
Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried.
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say.
I did want to go there.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be.
I mean,
I don't want it to be.
it might be a little late for that.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She
Well,
doesn't want to hurt anyone.
except
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy?
Oh,
She
shit.
attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Wait, hold on. Earbuds are dying. Time to switch to the headset. Honestly, like 6 hours, so honestly, that probably should have happened already. 2 seconds. Sorry for the sound. Okay. Sound test. Sound test. Oh. No, wait, it's coming in. It's coming in a little weird. Give it a second. Sometimes it takes a second. Okay, there we go. Okay. Takes a second sometimes. Alright, here's hoping those charge soon.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad.
That's funny. A reef for your thoughts.
Then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
Yeah.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't fix it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
Wow.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I'm paying you a lot of mind, girl. Oh! Theme of airship! I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared... Oh! We got a second singer?! Mouth agape! Oh, yeah! Let's go! Oh, that's some fucking Shoji Meguro right there. Listen to that. That's some Shoji Meguro right there. Oh, yeah.
I see.
I still struggle to believe it. That Rella, of all people, might have had a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding. For Juna's sake. When Louise appeared, we all looked to His Majesty in the sky. Did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if it was ever going to happen on any of the streams, it was probably going to be this one. Got my first request to keep it the fuck down. Fair enough. Luckily, I think the big jumps for the night are going to be, you know. I think the big ones for the night are past us, but yeah. They were cool about it though. It's just, you know. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, okay. I cannot help but laugh at that. To be fair, I've been being loud in here for like 2 or 3 months now, and I've kind of been waiting on that moment, trying to figure out what is the line, because it seemed like these walls are thick. And I kind of got to a place, and I think that's kind of why I allowed myself to get so loud today. It's because I think I did get to a place of like, oh, wow. This place has thick walls, I guess. No one said anything. Sometimes I just play music in here relatively loud through the TV. And I've kind of had this small game of raising the notches every week or so just to see what's the line. when people will be like, no, you gotta bring it back in, and it never happened. And I think I might have gotten a little too comfortable with like, oh, wow, damn, these walls rule. Apparently, I don't need to worry about it. Now I know what the line is. That's funny. Okay, yeah, let's keep things nice and relaxed. To be fair, I've been quiet for a bit now. You know, like clearly there was a process there. You know, because like it's been a bit since the airship screaming. You know, but anyways, yeah, that's funny. No longer present in his... Oh, yeah, right. Louise is in first place. Even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such a terrifying Magla, much less curse the prince. I'm surprised no one just called up about it first. Though to be fair, it is like 11. Oh shit. Oh, the phones in here haven't changed to daylight savings time. I didn't even realize that those, yeah, I mean, I guess those wouldn't be connected to the internet. Right, no, so it's not actually past midnight. Fair enough. Anyway, point is, that's funny. I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. I guess there's a bit of a problem. I'm actually kind of surprised they wouldn't have called up about it rather than come up. To think it was not Louise, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one to have caused the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. Rella said it was a graveyard. It was the graveyard of Sanctism sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were dangerous, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is a rather nice word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I had heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction. But in the end, even that frayed, and all its books were banned by the Church. I imagine the Church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of Sanctism. Just thinking, like, last night, we were all talking and fucking around on the extra live stream. We were getting pretty loud. Well, I don't know. I guess we were more conversating, right? So it probably never rose above a certain level. But again, like, there was also a night like a month and a half ago where me and the guys were going nuts, right? And after that, no one said nothing. And I was like, wow, okay. Apparently, I have a lot more freedom, because I thought I went out. I personally thought, before anybody said it, oh wow, I think I went too far that night. And someone's gonna say something for sure. And no one did. And I think I finally got too comfortable. I think I finally did get too comfortable. Admittedly, it is late, and I think they don't care at a certain point. I think it's getting to be 11 or so, you know. But it seems like my neighbors largely don't care. It seems like I, might have just hit that final octave. They're all wonderful, though, for the record. I've no animosity, no like, yeah, you're being unreasonable. No, I was loud. I certainly can't say I was not fucking loud. Good to see there is a line, though. Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't have a soul. But back there, there was a cold in their eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth there? Let's see. Really? Oh. Wait, the thing is moving, though, so I should be able to cook. Oh, wait, it said maybe later.
Let's not.
Okay, fair enough. Let's do something we should have done, like, an hour and a half ago, if not getting swept up our feet for more cutscenes. 46? Ooh. Ouchies! Damn, am I ever over-leveled, dude? Holy shit. Wow. He's got to catch up. Anyway, right, no, okay. I don't know why I didn't notice that the last slot was down there. Let's see it first. Oh, that stance. Oh, he's always kind of hunched like that. Interesting. Huh. Anyway, number 1, can greatly increase its own attack power and overwhelm enemies with very powerful strike attacks. Okay, fair enough. Works for me. I will admit, although I can't remember exactly when I put the headset on, wow, the negative magic penalty must be so big that it actually pierces through the +3 that everybody got. That's crazy. I think that's the only one that's done that. Slam. Look at that face. Got that. It's got kind of Dell's look to it, even with the ears. I'm trying to think of when I put the big headset on, because I will admit, when I have the big headset on, it's much harder for me to tell my own sound level. Like, much harder. The earbuds make it much, much more... I can tell if I'm being too loud with the earbuds, right? The headset, not as much. The headset is like a little bit, it's completely noise canceling. I can't tell, right? So I wonder. Now I can't remember when I put it on, but I do think it was actually after the airship stuff. So clearly I was not holding on to it. Yeah, I was. It's very funny to me because then I just like clearly got so comfy with like, yeah, I guess no one cares. Like, no, there's a point. There's a point. There's a limit. Don't be stupid. Anyway, medium strike, 1 damage, one enemy, strike damage to all enemies, sense of kinship, 10% attack defense for all. Oh, a debuffer. Interesting. Frenzy, heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Wild boar, synthesis. Okay, well there we go. First things first, let's go ahead and give you everything else.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Basilio with this power. Oh, he's got a great color scheme on that. Ooh, he's got a good pose. I know they're all kind of just like doing that same pose, but, you know, he's got a particular arc to it I like. Well, worthy heart.
I'll do it.
So I'm a seeker. All right. Time to seek out a few faces to cave in then. Oh, right, let's give him hell. Let's give him hell. He's like a little lower. You need to hold on to that. Baker. He's gonna have everything. Everybody's gonna have everything eventually.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, that brown looks really nice.
I'll do it.
So it's the Faker archetype. Easy to crush your enemies after you weaken them a bit first, yeah? I'll show everyone just what I can do. Fair enough.
I'm getting
Him justifying these is very interesting, to be honest. Alright. Oh. I can't see this in my brain, but, you know, fair enough. You gotta have magic. Everybody's gotta have magic.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust... Yes, I want to entrust Basilio with this power. Oh, I just noticed his hands have, like, this clenching, like almost like he's squeezing. Like a grip.
I'll do it.
The mage? Not bad. I'm gonna blow Luis into tiny pieces. No one's standing against me like this. Yeah, he's that's actually really... He's got nothing. But yeah, every single one of the fruits we currently have on us, every single one of the items we currently have is going into him right now, by the way. He's gonna catch up.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Gunner archetype. Pay up, bitch.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
To be... Admittedly, like... The amount of crazy plot shit that happened today, like, yeah, of course I was going to be bouncing off the walls. It's never been that concentrated. Like, I never have a reason to go that hard for that long, ever. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Do it.
A gunner? Back row or not, I'm still going to blow things up. I'm going to have some fun with this one. I believe that. I believe he's telling the truth. All right, but of course he needs to get certain ones up for some of these. Right, like needs to get Faker and say, oh, it's actually a good question. What's he need? Second tier of Berserker just needs Berserker, so I don't got to worry about anything with that. So that's good to know. Healer, that I really can't see, but you know, throw it on there. Good pocket shit to have.
Of course.
If thou art prepared... Oh, sorry. Right. The healer archetype. Not usually my thing, but I could see it working. I'll just prove how much I'm worth. They call me versatile.
I see. Fasten this, all right?
Pay up.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
I could totally see Basilio as a devil summoner, by the way.
Do it.
The merchant archetype. Guess every battle needs funds and items, don't it? Alright, I'm going to study up on some economics. That's so good. He's so fun to voice.
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
Well, he's going to fit right in with this. Of course. Oh, that black looks great on it. Is it black? Is this aesthetic black or brown, actually? That looks black to me.
I'll do it.
A new archetype, eh? Power of the Brawler. Now that's class. One step closer to bashing Luis's face in. I'm gonna pound his fist into the nearest face I find.
Oh.
Well. Fruit. Stop giving me fruits at this point in the game, dude. That's like dirt.
I see.
Knight. I can definitely see. Actually, hey, guess what? His endurance is really high, so he would double as a knight really well.
This, right? All right. I'm counting on you.
It's 39 by default.
Of course.
I think. Well, that just looks really good with that color scheme.
I'll do it.
It's the knight. Well, specializing in protecting people's not half bad. I've got your back no matter what.
I'm getting stronger.
Ah, man. That's funny. Oh! You catch that? When yeah, Draco Dios. He automatically equipped Draco Dios. What's the stats on that thing, anyway? Oh, wait. I didn't actually do it. Shit.
What now?
Well, wait. If I did this... Can I see it? That's not Dracodios, though. I guess you're not allowed to see it. Divine Relic House for ages in Virga Island's temple, now fully restored with the Dragon God's Magla. Almighty 350. See, here's the problem, is now that you've given me this as a weapon, it's like, well, yeah, but now you can't give me any more weapons that are better than that. Because it's a story thing. It shouldn't ever be surpassed now, but it will, inevitably. Normal attacks become almighty. See, like, that's so cool, you know? Like, and you're gonna tell me that, well, you're gonna give me a better thing than that's lame. You can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Anyway, it's fine. Oh, right. Also, actually, yeah, what direction do I want to work on? Let's go over. And you go here for now. Thief.
This, all right.
It's very valuable because of Steel Magla. Or Steel MP.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, that's I have to admit. It is kind of funny. Like I really clearly did get to that place of like, oh yeah, these walls are thick. You're safe. And like, no. Just don't be stupid.
I'll do it.
The thief archetype. Stealing from the rich has a nice ring to it. I got some new tricks up my sleeve.
I learned a new ability.
Silence. What is that?
I see. Fast.
Well, I mean, this is an obvious one for him, you know.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Almost done. And then it's time to pour some numbers into this man.
I'll do it.
Even this warrior thing. Now this I'm used to. I'll cut him in half. Get ready to see my real strength.
I'm getting stronger.
And lastly, Commander, for now.
All right.
I cannot see him as that, but it'll work.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Oh, man. Hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety and distress. Well, I don't need to read this again. What am I doing? All right, Commander. Leave it to me. General Basilio is going to lead you to victory. Nothing to worry about when you're with me. That's fun. And there you go. 3 leaves. All right, and now let's pour every leaf that we have into catching this man up. Oh, hey. I forgot about it. Didn't realize I had that. We got 6. Okay, we have 16 of those. And fruits are 500, so that's... let me see. Let's math that out real quick, actually. I math that out. Pull out the calculator on the phone, because your 5th grade math teacher that told you, what are you going to do for the rest of your life if you don't know math? Not like you're going to have a calculator in your pocket. He was an idiot, as it turned out. So that's 500 times 16, and that's 8,000. That's 8,000 right there. That's 8,000? This is 6,000. And that, what's 36 times 1,000? Hold on 1 second. How much are we pouring into this man right now? 36 times 1,000. Wait, that's just 36. Why was that even 36? Here are the 2s. 2 zeros. Stupid. What do you fucking... God. Why did you need... So dumb. So dumb. Wait. 500 times 16. Wait a minute. That's... Hold on. Wait. Something about that's wrong. Yeah, wait a minute. No, wait. I did that wrong. Wait. 36 times 1,000. Yeah, that's 36,000. Holy shit. It's still correct, but it's also... I was still right, but like, yes, no, it's not 2 zeros. It's 1. It's 3 zeros. God damn it. Anyway, that was, you know. All right, big guy. What do we got? Well, I feel like number 1.
I learned a new ability. I can use this. I learned a new ability.
I think leaving that around there is actually okay. Like, I think maybe 17? Yeah, but beyond that, now we should work on some of the others. Because he's not going to get his other thing for a bit, right? So other things to work on would be this.
I'm getting stronger.
Give him some magic.
Use this. I'm getting stronger.
Is there anything in here to really grab? Not exactly. This is good for him.
Use this.
Good. There we go. That's the catch-up phase. Give you something, like, can we get you a Medi right away? Yeah, give you Patra too. That's not a bad thing to have in the back. Gunner's good for you. Thief. Everybody should have Plunder Magic.
I learned a new ability. I can use this.
There you go. What else?
I learned a new ability.
And Knight's also pretty compelling for you. Seeker's a big deal for everybody.
I learned a new ability. I can use this.
Good. Faker. Oh, that takes a little more. That takes a little more.
I can use this.
Okay. What else?
I'm getting stronger.
And there we go. And that is a lot of juice right away for the new boy. I told you saving all that shit was worth it. I did say, man, unfortunately, I did say that Devil Summoner would be really good for him. I could see that making a lot of sense, so I probably should have pumped Faker harder. I think it's because Faker actually has higher demands, you know? Nevertheless, the man's got options, and I'm happy with those options. What are some immediate things he should have unlocked? Like that. I probably didn't need to do this one, actually, because I have that. Probably didn't need to do that either. Oh well, it's chump change at this point. I can see a world where that... Actually, that's a good question real quick. Let me see these again. MP. Okay. Okay, it's not like Brawler or Pugilist where it uses HP. I could have totally seen Berserker being the one that made sense for that, to be honest. Alright. Oh, wait, he's not in this menu yet. Okay, I still don't have my answer to that question. I have a question for you, though, sir.
Oh, where was I?
1 second. What's with this door?
No, where was I?
I haven't thought about this in a long time. But oh well. Alright.
Hello.
Wait, we haven't done any dungeoning. Of course, none of this is different. Alright. If anything, I'm actually kind of happy that I finally hit that point of, like, someone needing to tell me, hey. By the way, it was cool. In fact, what they came in and said was, hey, everything okay? Yeah, I know you're having a great time in here. I keep doing that. Might be time to bring it. Someone was asking. No, it's a bit loud. But I'm glad you're having a great. Like it was like that. You know, it was really nice. It was really sweet. It wasn't like a, come here, you little shit, shut the fuck up. I'm glad that I now have like a barometer for like, okay, that's where my limit is. I can hover on that. I can work with that. In times of yore, there lived heroes who abandoned logic and reason in the name of power. Their souls together formed the power of the Berserker. Among them, the elite rampaging force, crusher of bones before whom an enemy's courage shrivels, I dub the Destroyer. Okay, strong pitch. One ambition, amass the power to physically decimate its enemies, but to dedicate oneself fully is to sink to a single purpose, is to assure and discard all others. Let no Berserker forget this truth. So this archetype is basically a physical attacker, hell-bent on overpowering its foes, but in exchange, it's got basically nothing in terms of defense or magic. Fair enough. And that is, well, it's not actually all the archetypes, because there's clearly something else going on over here. But, is there anything new here, by the way? No. But hey, that is all of the main classes are now here. Isn't that exciting? We don't have any limits anymore. Is this changed now? True Seeker, me. We already read all that. What does it mean?
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
I do think it's interesting that the costume looks most like the Magic Seeker rather than the regular Seeker. Oops. Huh. Fucking theme of airship, dude. Let's go. To be fair, my throat needed a rest, so it couldn't have come at a better time. Although, again, nothing crazy is happening anymore, so, you know. Wait a minute. The end of the Gauntlet Runner. Accidental entry. I didn't talk to her earlier. I can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this? I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Alright. How is this gonna play out? Whoa! Oh wait, it doesn't. Distance doesn't matter anymore.
Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Yeah, how does this even work anymore at this point? Like, in terms of time, you know? Yeah, one day. The Royal Academy ruins. Ready, everyone? I mean, there's literally no... It's not like we have other options right now. We're risking a bit there through the mountains and the dodgy leather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
God, why? Headset, why? Why? Come on! Hold on, I'm fixing it.
Okay. What? Fucking... Just random headset buyouts. Like, no, it's not the battery. It's just the fucking... Ugh. The battery's full. It's just random connectivity nonsense. Just no, and then I gotta fucking reach over. I gotta pull the dongle, put it back in. At least I've got it down to a science how to fix it quickly. Unlike when I first got this thing, there were some fucking Rebirth streams early in the year that had some problems with that shit. I think there was like a solid 40 minutes on a Rebirth stream where I just tried trying to fix it. Then 'tis settled. It would behoove all of us to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
Already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all.
Wait. Sorry. Give me that again?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumor. You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
Oh.
We better hear it from her.
Why do I have a feeling that I'm still not at the thing that I'm not supposed to talk about with this game?
There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Why do I feel like I'm still not at the big twist?
Mage Academy ruins.
once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds.
I don't know what I did with this particular stream in like the tags or whatever, but like lots more viewers seem to be popping in and out. I'm curious what it's actually what's actually causing that.
The weathered corpse of a scholar.
Which, by the way, hi. I don't look in chat if you're doing that. It's written down below. It's not personal. I just don't want spoilers.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I mean, obviously it's not personal, but you know what I mean. Man, I'm not gonna front. I was really expecting her to like be at the end of a dungeon and like not like waiting outside.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh God, please,
A little more needs to be
please
said.
don't say crazy shit that's gonna make me lose my shit again. Oh God, it's gonna happen, isn't it?
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juno.
Oh.
In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Damn.
Another acquisition of House Cygnus. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Oh, fuck.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own.
Juani.
So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Yeah.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juno.
Oh.
For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister.
Why are you denying it? It's so clearly true.
You were protecting me. From what?
Oh.
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer.
Uh-huh.
Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
Ooh.
You want to know whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock?
What do you mean by save in this context?
This world already rejects many for their weakness.
Because obviously our play is not to let people die. So what's your angle here?
Freedom,
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove
I mean that's fair.
To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Okay.
Such an aura. This must be...
What?
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands.
A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear.
Oh?
Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Beat up a dragon? Yep.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Gotcha. Okay.
You would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant. You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here. Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, it's only right we do the same.
To be honest, I think there was a part of me I didn't realize until I got here that was like, I don't know if I want to do a whole dungeon just to get whatever's about to happen with this. And it feels like the structure and the designers and the writers kind of understood that. Like, no, this is not a scene that you build up for a whole dungeon. This is something you just go. This is something you do now. You know, like this is not a time you break the flow. Wow, Altabury is just a fucking cavalcade of shit.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice.
Well, all right then.
Back, everyone.
If you would, please.
My turn.
Let's take
Fearless Stonecleaver. Why is it 3? Why is it going to take 3?
Not this. Let's go. No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Lower level than Louise. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
Wind.
Wow, boy. One enemy significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. Fuck up.
Let me help. Stay sharp.
Okay.
Get fooled. Are you prepared? All's fair in war.
Ow. Although fair enough. Ice attacks. Wait, a barrier against ice attacks? I just assumed it wouldn't be weak to those by default.
They got you with multiple ailments.
Oh no. 2 ailments, period. Oh wow, I'm sorry. They brought our shit down like crazy.
This might be too much.
Yeah, little.
Maybe not.
We need a Dakunda, and I think she's actually the one that's got it.
The rest is
Please
yours.
leave this to me.
I will sword master.
That's not a good thing to do right now.
Strong enough to protect the weak.
No, a bunch of them.
Sogne, show them strength. Be
There we go.
fortified.
That helped.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Okay.
How's this?
Thanks.
Take this.
That's fine.
I'm cold. It comes to this.
To be fair, they're not going to throw a fight immediately at like a Basilio if he couldn't take it, right? Like, Basilio is obviously at a level that makes this fight work, clearly. But also, holy shit. Whoa.
We can do this.
Time for my
It's cold as hell.
I didn't give him anything, by the way. I just realized that. I was thinking I'd have a minute, but oh well. Okay, attack and defense on all enemies. That's fine. Hit him. Good.
I pray you're ready. Protect won't do much like this.
The situation has changed. Please go right ahead. Just watch me.
Frozen over.
That sure is.
Can't hit as hard as he used
Uh-oh.
to. Too much. Can't let it go unused.
Thanks.
Better than nothing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I actually think I need to respect things, won't I? I think I will actually need to take a look at things. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need to remix this. For sure. To be fair, I've also tagged in a bunch of characters that are lower level, but you know. Yeah, nothing to be done. Let's fix this up. Let's fix this. Why even bother? Just kill him. Why even bother? Just kill him.
I'm coming.
Oh! Did you hear what he said? Oh.
I see.
Which one of these should I pick? Jesus. Please tell me it's not after. Or please tell me it's not before I put all that shit into him. No, it's fine. Okay, good. Let's see. It's not going to be the best heal in the world, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, we need... This is a big one. This is a big one, so we need to be all in. Hey!
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Didn't even notice.
I'm counting on you.
Oh! The masked dancer's soul. Just by changing a mask, its skills and resistances greatly differ. I shall master them all. How amusing. Then I shall dance as I please. Watch at your leisure.
I have retained my edge.
Heisman's not going to be on that one, that's for sure. She's gonna... What? What's she gonna do? Yeah, what direction? Summoner? No. Can we give her a new mask? Yeah, that's a good one. Absolutely. Good one for this. And then, I think that'll work well, yeah. Followed by... Okay. I think that'll be okay now. Alternately, with Stroll, we could go... Is this really going to be the right choice for this? Actually, yeah, that could be. That might be expensive, but it's also good. Okay, and then... Yeah, that's still good. Yeah, we can work on that. And then, really, Magic Knight, huh? Fair enough. I think that'll do. And off we go.
All right, then. Go.
What a big, like, just blast of events in a row. It's never gonna be like this again for this game. It's never gonna be such a non-stop, infinite, just cavalcade of events.
The royal made the once proud schools, the gaunt they know.
So impressed, by the way.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse...
You had your reason.
This world already rejects men for their weakness. With nowhere to turn...
Alright. Okay.
Fight back, everyone.
Is there another way?
Burn!
Yeah, exactly.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Victory!
Come forth now.
Yeah, this is going a little better, you could say.
I shall rule the battlefield, General! It's time to strike!
Thank you.
Good. Although I do kind of think you should step out in favor of Basilio.
Let's trade places!
Raging fire! You claim such power, then I will test it. Heed me!
Big damage. The fact that you could already be rocking Devil Summoner if you managed to get her a little earlier is kind of nuts to me. Against all elemental attacks. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Stupid. Ah, there you go.
You better be ready. Take this. Thanks.
That's still enough. That's still enough.
Vitus power.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
That helped us out.
Mainly for him.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Wait. No, it is. Sorry, wait. It is actually. I mean, I'm gonna have to use it once, but hold on. This first.
That helped.
I'm gonna have to throw away our turn, but let's make the most of it first. Pass. Okay, do it. It's gonna hurt, and we'll lose the turn. We'll quote lose the turn, but it's the last move, so it's just to get rid of that barrier. Oh, you're just gonna do it again? Isn't that interesting? Ah. Interesting. Might need to bring in some of the higher level crew members for a bit, except maybe this fight's not where they're gonna get leveled, you know? Might just sort of be how that is. I mean, to be fair, this is a wash. Let's not even kid ourselves. Pass. Actually, that's stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Because it goes to her next.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
Okay.
Perhaps this will be too. Take my fullest power. Let us combine our powers. Heed me.
Good damage.
Show them strength.
It's time to strike.
Thank you.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul. Fire!
What's happening, Captain?
This
is the power said to belong to...
For victory!
Now isn't the time, summoner.
It is your turn!
There we go. Wait, I picked the fire one though. Apparently I didn't.
Come on, focus! Allow me.
A block isn't necessarily an end of turn though, is it? Right? Like, can I start my turn by hitting the block and then, you know?
Are you prepared?
Yikes. Like, if I hit you with any elemental thing right now, is that gonna take our whole turn, or is it gonna get rid of the barrier? No, it's not getting rid of the whole turn. Gotcha. Okay, well, so I guess that's kind of the choice, isn't it?
Better be sure.
Soul Hacker! Burn!
You hit their weakness! This is just what I need!
No need to worry.
That helped.
There.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
I guess I need to throw away a part of my turn on block, or else I'm just not gonna do damage that turn. That's rough.
Allow me to support you.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Ow.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yeah, she's just gonna keep doing it.
Everyone okay?
Oof.
Take this! We've got to wake her up!
God.
No holding back!
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Ugh.
Guards up and eyes forward.
Thank you.
Throw her
I won't hold back!
Anyone get on healing duty!
We can do this!
Okay.
Come back! Throw to the rear! Watch me! I won't do much like this!
You can count on me.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Yeesh. We're all in the back row and defensed up, but still. Oh, he's weak. He's actively weak to that shit. That's fine. Okay, back row tactics. She did not put up the barrier this time. Oh, that's because he's still got it. Ooh.
That helped.
We're all frostbitten too.
Thank
you. Yeesh.
I call upon royal power within.
What's the fucking? I wonder if the earbuds are done charging. They're green. Yeah, fuck it. 1 second. Okay. And on. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. And sound test. Oh, wait. They're warming up. Come on. Come on, do your job. Okay, we're good. Okay, there we go. Whew! Nice and fully charged, right? Wait, this is not a... Actually, let me just peek at the welcome center. Yeah, they're full. All good. All right. Here we go. Oh, yeah, right, dragon. Yeah, right.
It's time to strike.
That is helpful.
Let's go.
His attacks will do much less damage.
It's gonna throw my turn away. That's the problem.
Is there another way?
You cannot switch. Okay, well that's good to know. Well, that's good to know. Fantastic.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm grateful.
I owe you.
Thanks.
He's just gonna put it back up. I guess hit you with a shitty attack. Like, don't waste shit on it. Anxiety. And she just puts it right back up. Oh man, that's not fun. Okay. Ooh, you are a conniving one. Yeah, at least there's that.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attached. Power. Allow me to support you.
Thanks. My thanks.
Thank you.
Man, that one thing that makes someone makes an enemy like lose their whole turn if they miss anybody, that would have been real useful right now.
It's time to strike.
That's just gonna drop me every time. And then I'm gonna hit them with an elemental thing, and then it's gonna kill my turn. But I gotta get rid of the shield. Either that, or I just accept that you're gonna get half the fight with elements, and that she's just literally not gonna let you at that point. No, now it is. Oh. And they just gave me a character who's all about physical damage. It's almost like they're trying to tell me something. No, you know what? Fair enough. Understood. I got you. I get what you're putting down now. I get what you're putting down. First round is all about fire. Big fire. Followed by big physical damage. Okay. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We just gave you someone that's all about physical damage. I wonder.
General. It's time to strike.
I am grateful. You claim such power. Fire! I will test it.
I'll show you.
Burn!
Got it. Oh, I didn't mean to do the big one. Oh, that does more damage anyway. There you go.
Give me strength. It is your turn.
Also, Yufa has access to some almighty shit, so they can also use that. But basically, you're going to do a bunch of damage with their weakness on the first round, and then now it's going to be, no, you're not getting in with magic anymore. It's just not how it works now. Go in with physical. Understood. That's fine. I really should have thought about pulling everybody back, honestly. Ow.
Are you prepared?
Watch yourself.
Did she say Yufa? We need to do something about more ailments? All the ailments? That's interesting. It's almost like they understood that she's the one that has Dakunda.
Guards up and eyes forward.
Back up. Reassess. Not getting any weakness. And not getting any weakness anymore. Unless I get crits. Switch out Yufa. No, but she's the one that has Dakunda. Damn. Okay. Woof. You're in shelter formation. Interesting. Huh. Oh, why haven't I been using that?
Behold this power. I leave the rest to you.
I guess that's how it's gonna have to be. Back up.
All right, let's go.
Gonna have to just be the rest of this on physical damage. That's fine. Even if I have to stay in the back row and just hold on. Ooh. Yikes. That might be a winnable battle of attrition.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This should help.
Okay.
Let's go.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Let me help.
Get that crit rate up on Basilio. Gonna help if I can make that work.
I owe you one.
on me.
Thanks.
My thanks. That helped
Okay,
us out.
against my better judgment, get in. Go. What the hell do you mean weak?
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
They actually are? Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah, no, this fight is built around that exact philosophy. Wow. You know what, actually?
Awesome souls, do your thing.
It comes to this.
I gotcha. I see what you're putting down. That's a really cool fight. Very smartly designed. It's like a showcase fight for him because they couldn't do it any other way. Or not because they couldn't do it any other way. Because narratively it didn't make sense to fight Louise there. You know what? Jump forward, but then everybody else go back, basically, you know?
Let's go. Here.
I owe you one.
Moving to the mouse. Show you. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. That's
Pass.
your turn. Bazilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually
You're
does.
out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
There we go.
Vanquish evil. General.
Guards up and eyes forward.
Good.
Come forth.
She's just gonna Dacunda us again, but, you know, it's still worth it. That's already crit up, yeah. Yeah, there's no real benefit to that. I guess.
We can do this.
I owe you.
Yeah.
It comes to this.
That's fine.
It comes to this.
We might be able to get Stroll out because he's getting extra hits off that easy, so we might need to bounce that out.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
No need to worry.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever. That helped us out. As cold as to the front. You better be ready.
They're totally fireproof. We better use
Oh, it's not actually weak to strike.
Oh, awesome souls, do
Well,
your
fair
thing.
enough still. Either way.
Wasted nice in some distance.
frozen over.
Here I go.
Her attacks are gonna be
You
weaker
better
now.
be ready. How's this?
Bazilio's frozen over.
Hey.
As hard as he usually does.
Sorry, pal, but it's time for you to pop out. Right, you can't. Great. Okay.
Perhaps not.
It's not really gonna help, to be honest. It's gonna go that way in a turn. I'm 99 though. I guess I could use it now, and then on his turn, I could now I could tap him out so that he's not. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Let's trade places.
I mean, I might as well get rid of the barrier. You're just gonna get rid of it. That's a waste of your next turn, you know? Like, they'll waste a move getting the barrier back up next turn. That's fine.
It comes to this.
Yeah, didn't do any damage. Ah, that's a waste.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Build up. Also, he has too much defense right now. It'll be a waste. Oh, wow. I forgot he had that. Fantastic. That's great news.
Let me help.
Build these back up.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
Behold this power. Down.
Yeah, I know. Waste another hit. Waste another piece of your turn on it.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yes, if she has to set it up, that's an entire action. She's not doing something else. Yeesh. Oh.
Here I go.
He needs healing now.
And what's my current status?
Isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
It's touchpad, okay. Yeah, I would very much like to get rid of that first things first. Hey. June, no, she's the best healer we have right now. Damn. No, the main character can heal. Okay. Fuck.
Getting away.
Captain Frozen.
All
Right.
right.
Gonna be a lot. That helped. Shuna,
My
careful.
son must
Looks like
wait.
you've got several ailments.
Just a
Watch your
little
back.
while longer.
Oh! Mate, we're in the middle of a fight. Don't do that to me. Holy shit.
Here I go.
Soul Hacker. With healing power.
What a waste of a turn.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Not the healing, the entire turn right now.
I can do this. Be careful out there, okay? Allow me to support you.
That helped.
I can fix this by putting Dekunda on a few more people, but still, like, it's still rough.
All right. Don't be scared.
And she's just gonna build it back up again.
It comes to this.
Wait, is Heisman forward? Is Heisman the only one that's forward, even though he's a fucking sniper?
It comes to this.
That's fine. That's still a waste of a piece of your turn. Yeah, he was. God damn it.
Pierce. Apologies.
Yeesh.
Finish it.
Won't do much like this.
Here.
Good.
I froze some of that. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Yeah, honestly, that or
Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
not a lot going on there.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Get wrecked. Withstood that.
That's still good damage. But this is slow. This is slow going.
Try to heal up.
Yeah, I should have healed. Oh!
Gotta get back on track.
Annoying.
Could have been worse. Could have been a lot better.
Oh, no, like this. Someone help, please.
We can do this.
I rejoin the fray. Got knocked out.
Oh,
Gotta
souls
revive
of
him.
kings, give me strength.
Ugh. I like that.
I shall use this.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Take this.
Still in the back row, though. I would have liked to get him out of it. Or it's still in the front row. I would have liked to get him in the back. Okay.
They got knocked out.
Whoa.
Gotta revive him.
Better than nothing.
That was helpful. Captain Frozen. His attacks are gonna
We're
be
not out of this yet.
I shall repay this.
Then I will test it.
He's gonna do it again, though.
Thanks.
Thanks. My thanks.
Ooh, this dragon's got stuff.
Frozen.
At least he's not getting anybody on weaknesses, though. Also, he's always doing multi-target shit, so it's like, oh, thank you, little buddy. He's always doing, like, multi-target shit, though, outside of a couple. But that does make me think maybe Hulkenberg would be a good idea right now.
Face me.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
Now we strike.
Can't do that.
Fall. Commendable bear.
That's damage. That's damage. That's damage.
With healing power.
That helped us out.
Much thanks.
I'm grateful. I'm frozen over.
Battle of attrition. Where do we want to go? Yeah. Almighty's damage. That's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Ah. Why did that lose two? Was that a synthesis attack? Was that considered a synthesis attack? Is that why I took 2 slots from her? Ugh. I don't want to waste that.
How about this?
Let's go. You better be sure.
Pass.
I pray you'll rescue them. Take my fullest power.
Okay.
Thanks.
Then we'll get back to Basilio, then they'll get a big hit in.
To the front.
Soft one. Face me. Too much sniper.
I'm just gonna block that again.
Apologies.
Again, that's actually really good damage. I should be taking advantage of that. Oh, right, he's in the front row. Ah, that's fine, I expected it. We can do it. We can do it. Although you are getting a— oh my god! Ah!
Everyone.
We can do this.
I reach on.
Okay, everybody back up.
No use holding back.
That helped.
Much thanks.
It could be a lot better. Maybe I should check in my food items that I've been saving and not using most of the game. But that's a thought, considering I make them and I'm happy about them, but then I just sort of forget about them until it's necessary. Like this would have been great earlier. Right? Where it stores HP for all allies, crit rate, 1 ally, single fatal attack. I mean, honestly, that'd be pretty good for Basilio right now. Hit rate, 200 MP and cures poison for 1 ally. Or restores MP for 1 ally. Good. Almighty Golden Stew, Heat Riser for the whole team. I mean, I can't argue with that.
Not now. Oh, power of kings.
But
This should work.
okay.
Healing power.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
That was
Good.
I can do this. After you.
Pass. Back up.
Show them strength.
Charge. We've almost got this, though. We've almost got this.
So annoying.
Ugh.
It comes to this.
Oh my god, again? Pass.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Let me help.
Crit rate. We got this.
That helps us out.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. Hi, Summoner. That's a lot of ailments. Allow me to.
Ailment's gone.
Thanks.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Slow fight. But I kind of love it. We already gave him that.
Here I go.
That might be enough.
There
Yeah!
truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all
What?
that I am!
Wait, what? Sorry? Full magic transfer?
Let us clean up this mess.
Good fucking question. Okay, wow. Okay, I didn't expect. Wow. And here I was getting hyped. But then again, she can no longer protect its ice weakness. Ooh. Uh-oh. Interesting.
Vitus power.
Yeah, you have no one to protect that weakness anymore, though, pal.
Here. I owe you one.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. If I can get close, take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Oh.
Who should I beat down first?
Here's my problem. I actually want to do this because usually when something like that happens, it does like it brings you back to the beginning of that fight. But I'm scared that it would mean what it would mean in this context. You know what I mean? So now I feel like I could actually do it and be fine, but I feel like I'm scared. Back up.
To the front.
No, just hit him. Ah! Also, wait, what was that weak? Ooh. Use this weak, guys. She's weak to ice. Outright. Outright weak to ice. Okay, gotcha. Okay, firstly, none of that from you. Secondly... And then use an item. Back up. Use an item.
This one.
Free health, free damage.
Then again, a wise choice.
We can do this.
Thanks. My thanks.
I'm grateful.
Okay. That's fine. He's still in the front row, though. Although, oh, did Heismay dodge it? Yeah, bring her out. Do this, actually. I said this earlier, I should have done it.
You better be ready.
I should have made sure to give her Dracodios, so I just realized she's not holding one.
You okay?
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Plus needed.
So, now accept your fate.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Oh, it also hurts the damage. Shit.
Hold on. Here.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Okay.
Dark Knight. This won't do. Oh, power of heroes.
Pay attention to her, please. Yeah, not if they're all immune to it. Yeah.
Closing in. Here I go.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Why did I bring him forward to charge him? That's stupid.
So I'll use what I must.
He can't hit as hard as he usually
How
does.
about this?
Captain Slowhacker. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Fire.
Cast the fire, do damage.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
How are we doing this? There's too many of those to use, though. It's the problem, you know. Like he's doing it so constantly, it feels like I just sort of have to deal with it, you know.
With blade in hand. No, for all that we strive for. I'll run you through.
Well, he's actually low on MP. Wow. Didn't see that coming.
Now to the front.
All right.
Oh. Could be worse. Could be better.
Now accept your fate. I have my moments.
I won't hold back.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Everyone, fall back!
Heisman, that's
Okay.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Is that all?
Not doing damage is the problem, you know?
Here I go.
Right.
Wait a sec. You can take him,
Mustn't face me! Yes!
Oh. Yeah, that could be better. Also could be worse. One thing I'm noticing about this dragon, though, is he only cares about his HP. Or he only cares about his strength. On his own, he doesn't give a shit about his defense. So he's just constantly trying to build it back up, and then he's just kind of not getting anywhere with it, you know?
Into the fray with blade in hand.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Pierce through them. Land my strike.
Oh.
All right.
You better be ready.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Now accept your
Yeah, that frostbite does a lot.
fall!
We're doing damage, though, you know? Admittedly, I did kind of get everybody in the front. That's fine. That's fine.
Everyone, fall back!
Actually, might need HP. Might need MP. Wow.
Are you all right?
Quite a boon, thanks.
Thanks.
Good.
All right. Frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Yeah, now he's out of MP.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I mean, can't hurt. That's fine.
Let's go.
Frozen over.
Maybe not.
Hit as hard
Forward.
as he usually does.
I won't hold back. Fire!
You hit their weak
Good.
Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail.
Captain.
It's cold as hell.
His attacks are gonna be a lot
No,
weaker.
not items.
He's still out. God damn it. Okay, fine. Oh. And I have a lot less than I thought on some of these. Oh.
So, sniper!
Strike at full power.
There's a better way.
Oh, great.
Power of kings! Pierce!
Worse damage.
Hold on.
Won't hit as hard as usual.
Take it.
Absolute attrition happening here. I forgot he was up front.
Don't push yourself too hard. Okay? Down.
That's fine.
Someone get him up and fighting.
Come.
No. Charging in.
Basilio got
To the
knocked
rear.
down.
No.
Someone help him back up.
There.
I'll pay you back.
Okay.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Nah. Take care of
Leave
the
it
rest.
to me.
Heisman's
So,
frozen.
now accept your fate.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Fall!
Yeah, yeah.
Critical
Crit.
Heisman's a real ace.
Free to the rear guard.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
No. Let's go. Is there another way?
Can't do that because of the status element.
Here.
I don't know. He just keeps using it. It doesn't seem worth it, you know?
Is everyone all right? Perhaps not. Dark Knight. I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Health is good. Oh, yeah. Good job. Good job. This fight's crazy, by the way. This fight's nuts. This is a crazy fight to throw at people at a point where they have not gotten to level a new character. You know what I mean? Nuts. Damn. Didn't I? No, yeah, no. There's literally no point in bothering to recover them. Like, it's just, it's not even a thing, you know?
So cold. Do I face me? Yes.
I won't hold back.
Careful.
You better be charging in. Come forth, royal soul. Maybe I'll get some
Back up. I think we need Patra, to be honest. Like, it's like actually, to be honest, that's probably a big part of the problem here is I don't have Patra.
Let's go.
You know, I should have Patra, but I don't.
Hold on.
Wait. No, she doesn't have Patra. No, not on Cleric. Great. But, still might be useful.
Let's trade places.
For all that we strive for.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Good.
Last dancer.
Oh.
Burn. You hit their weakness.
So now
Suddenly her having fire by default makes a lot more sense. Like it's an explicit counterpoint.
all power of kings. Maelstrom.
That's good damage. That's okay. Oh, she's weak to that. It's big damage, but it's also like it's like a one shot, you know? Like you're not getting more of that. We need damage. That's the problem, you know?
Strike me if you dare.
Hulkenberg's frozen. You can't strike at full power. That's not. Moving to the front. I'll show you. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
That's real damage, to be honest. Like that's the real damage we're looking for right now.
No. I'll use this.
Thanks. Vitus power.
You know? Oh man.
Is there another way?
No. Wait. Do I have a... I mean, that's not going to work, and I don't particularly have a lot of faith in that.
Let's try this.
That's your opening, Captain.
Juna's gonna get fucking dusted on this turn, isn't she?
Can you withstand this?
Probably not the best thing I could have done, but you know. That's fine. Is that... What damage type is that? She just fucking reflected it, what the fuck?
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
I forgot she could do that. Holy shit.
This should work.
Time for my Hulkenberg's power. She can't strike at full power.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, power
That's your
of
opening,
heroes.
Captain.
Healing arts.
Still not helping her out though. Back up.
Fast. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Oh yeah, I should have been using her earlier. Wow, no, it tears right through them. Honestly, I should have brought back what I was doing on the first two turns. The problem is I haven't been able to because of the frostbite. It keeps letting me not switch.
Fall. Commendable,
Yeah. But you know what? If Juna doesn't die on this turn, he's done. Just like that, you know? Hey, guess what? He's done. Even without that. Yeah. Woo! Man.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Alright. There we go. Leaf.
I feel stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Marvelous.
Wonderful.
I feel stronger already.
Okay, bear with me a second. Despite all that, that went on a bit. So I need to pause. I need to grab some food because my stomach's killing me. I need to pee. I need to do all that good shit. So I'll be back very shortly. Okay. Man, what a session this has been. We got like plot, 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 plot. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me get things moving for a second. If only for the sake of like the VOD. Because like someone's seeing no movement. And or no, actually, now that I think about it, no. Because they'd be coming off the pause thing. Anyway, the point is, like we got rising fall, we got action, we got a big fight with Louise, we got all these, we got some mini fights, we got some drama, we got everything, and then we even got like a end of dungeon style boss that's good enough for the end of a dungeon without having to do a dungeon to get it, all in the same stream. Like, I know, obviously that's more due to like the game's structure than anything that I'm doing, but like, nevertheless, what a great session. So great.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
Wow.
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Okay.
Then...
Checking the controller charge. It's
your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have.
Huh.
As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
So it was an accident.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
Aww.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Oh! Here we go.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs.
Oh no, I know where this is going. He promised to give her her singing career because she knew how much singing meant to her.
Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an elden king.
Wow.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis.
Dude, this is actually making me mad. Because, like, we're revealing that he's even more of a piece of shit than we thought, and he's even more evil than we thought, and he's actually just the most repugnant, racist trash you could possibly imagine, and it's like, yeah, but we killed him like 3 hours ago. I'm like, no! You gotta let me do it! You can't do this. You gotta let me run it back somehow. I have to kill him again. Somehow I have to kill him again.
Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
Oh.
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment.
Ow.
That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown.
Ooh.
After the assault on His Highness, I was
Sooner or later, I'm gonna need to brush my teeth, by the way.
Suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind.
Ooh.
Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That
Humans flooding the country?
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king,
Ah.
I know his vision will come
What's
true.
his real ambition then?
If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it?
Oh.
You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Great
Sister.
character. Wow.
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
Wait, what?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them. All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Okay, whatever's about to happen, I'm gonna pause and brush my teeth first. There's no way. Oh, don't wanna skip this by accident. Okay, yeah. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going with this. Okay. Let's get ready. And by ready, I mean let's pick up this kitty, get him in my lap. And that wasn't very nice, sir. Hello. Thank you. Very sweet kisses. He is such a good kitty. Okay. Now he's gonna get comfy again. So am I. And let's go.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
Okay.
There's a voice in my head.
Yeah.
A voice? I hear nothing.
So that whole act about her like putting, or rather, yeah. So that whole thing of her like exposing, like, yes, I'm gonna take away everybody's fear and anxiety. Like, that was actually all an act. Like, she was trying to make herself appear villainous so that she could really trick them into. Essentially, she did all of that so that she could convince them to fight. You know, like it was all about getting them to that place where they would be willing to fight her. You know, really fight her, so she could see that they were in fact like strong enough to be released. Like, she's actually not a bad person. She just needed them to believe it long enough to really fight.
Apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this?
Just the Sanctists?
Amazing. Oh, that's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince.
Well, there you go.
Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death.
Well,
And the truth of the attempt on his life.
Fuck.
Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Why did you not mention that he basically threatened to you don't even have to say, like, you don't even really have to say, yeah, like he threatened my sister, like her career, essentially. He threatened to, he's basically bribed me. You can just say, yeah, he threatened to kill her. Like, I'm not gonna blame you for that one, you know? Like, yeah, fair enough. I think you've earned that one, you know? Oh, man.
Sanctist, faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Yeah.
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address.
Wait, if she yeah, because if she's dying, yeah, because if she's dying, that immediately shoots us up to second place.
And for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Wow.
His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak,
thought she was doing heart hands for some... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Like,
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
yeah.
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
Hell yeah.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church.
Oh, is this the moment the church just dies?
Should it now collapse,
Sick.
I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Yeah. Damn, even he's having a moment.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
I have to admit, it's kind of starting to make more sense to me how the game could possibly end by October. Like, Forden's gone, she's gone. It felt like a new beginning a bit ago. Now it feels like we're hurrying along towards the conclusion. Admittedly, like, not in a way where this feels rushed or anything like that. It just feels like a minute ago I was like, holy shit, this feels like a new, like, it feels like we're starting over, right? But now it feels like, okay, now it's like, all right. You know, like, it feels I can see how we make it there by the end. You know?
Sister, please, you tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me.
I don't think any of us know that answer.
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What? Oh? Budget on. Well, to be honest, it always feels like budget is on in this game.
Already claimed by my own Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
She was always gonna die. I mean, I guess we kind of established that, but still. Aww.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time.
Oh fuck.
To watch over.
Oh shit, it's getting me. Oh shit, it's getting me. Oh, she's gonna turn into a night statue. Oh well, it's close enough. I was close enough. I was close enough.
Huh?
What? Well, I mean, do I even need to pretend to be him now? You know? Yeah, wow, we are the spitting image of him, aren't we? Why is that?
I see.
One has white hair, one has black hair, black blue. Well, couldn't you just break her out? Because she's dead in there either way, I guess. Aww. Oh, baby, don't cry. Don't cry, baby. Don't cry.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
You didn't have a say in this.
Merely to make amends.
she was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed.
Oh.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint.
She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
Probably not, no.
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've...
But also the prince is alive, so maybe we should go see him.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
I will say I'm still a little afraid of exactly how much time we're gonna actually have with Basilio on the team. Like how he could possibly have enough screen time at this point. No, screen time's not right, because he's actually been in the game a great deal, but in terms of enough time on the team, you know. Rella, the candidate in second place has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Wouldn't the amount of people... Wait, hold on. I know maybe this isn't how numbers work, but follow me on this. If a candidate's entire base dropped all at once, and it was the higher tier candidate, right? So it has more. So numbers wise, that's more supporters than the one in number 3, and then all of their supporters flip to number 3, right? So now number 3 has all their current supporters, and number 2. Should that not be enough to tip it over to number 1? You know what I mean? Like really? Like, is that not... I guess if we don't have the numbers, it's hard to say, but like... I guess the answer is just like, no, because, yeah, just like, you don't have the numbers. But it's probably very tight. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the criers' message boards and even made its way to Grand Shard before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the
How would that news travel that fast?
Even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Yeah.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter
Dignified
from
crier.
Candidate Luis.
Uh-huh.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
It means that Rella
Oh, that's
is
cool.
dead.
That's really fucking
And the
cool.
boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
I love that they're syncing their
Or
lips.
myself. Only one shall wear the
This is a really cool effect and idea.
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is
This is really neat because, like, conceptually, if you're writing something that's going to be read here, you would probably imagine yourself standing there, and everyone that like is like delivering the speech, and everyone that's there listening to the speech probably would also imagine you standing there. So it's like there's no fake part of it. It's really cool.
on September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
I'm sorry.
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass.
What was the fucking church's third trial? I guess we just won't know.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries.
Wow.
My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. Collective power is its own achievement.
Fucking Bloodsport, baby.
Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from
Straight up, wow.
candidate Luis. I knew it. It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
Okay.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed?
Why does her voice sound different?
My darling used to say, if you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way.
Although I guess I haven't heard her. I guess I haven't heard her voice in a long time. It's all been text.
You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Oh boy. It doesn't. I will say though, it doesn't sound like we're like, you know, like it doesn't sound like there's going to be a dungeon necessarily. You know, like, yeah, how's that going to work?
All reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
So my first instinct earlier was right.
Timid in these chambers. Had
Yes.
she been scheming against us?
Yes, you're all stupid.
We're not through yet.
Oh.
We must find a worthy successor.
Yeah, good luck with that at this point.
Candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts?
Yeah, exactly.
We see that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. Fucking throw in the towel.
To ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right.
Don't we have to go immediately meet him? You know?
But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit.
sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier,
Wait, I thought Louise believed it. I thought we established that Louise actually did believe that he was the prince. Like in that one scene where he told him, he's like, at first he laughed, but then he was like, oh, okay. I will admit, perhaps there is actually some truth to that. Wasn't that kind of the way it played out? Maybe not.
From old Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper legal challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this mess. Archetypes. Well.
Oh no, okay.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
Grow your archetypes.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely.
But there's no dungeon to go to. That could be up the very end. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in the country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We would like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump into the fray in Grand Charge. Back into the fray in Grand Charge. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot buried the hatchet, as it were, so it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Please, rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Let's rest up. Now that the Princess Curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
Hey.
I don't think the crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she found me and Del that day with a conscience clean, she still has saved us. That's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her. Even at the end, we've got to crush Louise. For her sake, too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was all but another victim of Thornton's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juna like this before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. Oh, I actually did read it as threatening her, like basically bribing her with a music career, when he first said it. But it is actually threatening her life. That just seemed too obvious to me for some reason, I guess. I thought the line was actually saying that it was about like, I'll give her everything your sister wants. Which, like, I don't know. And to be fair, in hindsight, that probably wouldn't have actually been enough to convince her. Like, she probably would have still said no to that. And then he would have gone, okay, well, fine. Then I'll kill her. Oh, I see. Gotcha. All at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince. Yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Louise.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. That's rough.
Let's rest.
Yeah, like, how is this gonna work structurally? It's a question I seem to ask a lot during this game, to be fair. But, like, the question of, like, what? Oh, someone wants to talk! It seems more has summoned me to academia. Because, yeah, there's no dungeon for us to go to. I assume there'll be, like, side missions and things like that, but there's no dungeon, you know? No big main dungeon to go to.
Oh. Apologies.
Oh.
There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Uh-huh. Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
First conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here.
To be brutally honest, Moore, that was 100 hours ago. So, fleetingly. That was a month ago.
I have no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your
I thought your memories were back
across the
mostly.
land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs.
Is he gonna set up the dungeon at this point?
Was involved in the founding of the
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple.
Okay.
I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere
Oh.
else, or perhaps I myself.
Oh?
Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
We've never seen Moore from the waist down, right? We've only seen him standing and sitting in his chair like that, right?
My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that somewhere else, or perhaps I myself,
Uh-huh.
in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine.
Of my life?
Those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis.
More implying not just one, by the way.
Decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Beyond your gifts.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
By the way, he's awake. Like, he's literally awake right now.
The time's finally come.
Louise set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trod by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 12th.
What do you mean prepare for departure? We can teleport there. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyway, you can take a shot at anyone can take a shot at you, and I'm not anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Louise might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here.
Prepare for the final battle, which is most assuredly not the final battle, by the way. Ahead of my final battle with Louise, my adversary decreed by fate, I will want to prepare as best I can to make my way to Grand Trod where my supporters await. The final battle with Louise and Grand Trod approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Oh, be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altabury. Gather information in town about what powers Louise commands as an Archmage.
All right.
Let's make sure we're as strong as we can before we face Louise. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. We are absolutely spending today to get her to Devil Summoner, by the way.
All right then.
But before we do anything else, what we need to do is gather all the subquests we can find. And then we need to, from there... Wow, there's actually not a lot of those. Huh. There's literally only one, in fact. Literally only one What? By the way, even in case it wasn't obvious enough that there's more than, you know, that there's, like, not enough days right now, you know, for certain things to make sense. If there's 10 days left, you would barely have enough time to finish Basilio's arc just by doing it every day, and it doesn't let you do it every day. So it's like, I'm thinking about it myself, you know. I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Get my thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town, get the whole thing from my mind. Not that I've not have to think about anything. Maybe I should lend Basilio an ear on our travels. Meaning, Basilio's thing will work on the road. An elder and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're the prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me. By the way, the hair didn't change. Which makes me even more confused about that image, and possibly even more upset, if this is an even bigger spoiler. Ooh. All my life, commoners like me have been a little more than tools in the hands of nobles and... The tools in the hands of your new nobles and royalty. Curse you. What? You drag us into your walls and work us to the bone, then cast us aside. And just as I found something lucrative, damn it all. Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor. There's a prince going around helping people. Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on your list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can go get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good? Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Give it a shot.
Interesting. One quest and it's a fucking shop quest.
That's a choice I can get behind.
I guess we should head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option.
The village.
Let's help them out.
Okay, let's head to Malva. No time to waste if these blankets are keeping people from freezing to death. Why, I love it. Sir Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Rousseau, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Louise manages to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. As before him, I have to trust those other irritating minor candidates. Sheesh, what's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Louise? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Louise, I swear I will send you to your grave. I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here is my next destination. What? Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me. Oh! Okay. In fact, I'll sweeten the deal. To ensure you don't turn tail if you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that is extremely effective against monsters. What say you? You're foolish enough to fight me. This only makes it more interesting. This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to pick up, isn't there? Hi there. I still don't know what your deal is. He's here, that damn black-haired, black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes. I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything monstrous in our lives. What's that? You're plain innocent, are you? Grand suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. I still don't understand why. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running. Huh.
I smell trouble.
I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight. I guess I'd better go collect all of those. Shit. Stand steady on, my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. A victory for Louise isn't guaranteed. The prince, others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Come back here, please. It's over for us all. Sanctifex Forden and Lady Rella, both dead. If Louise is going to kill us anyway, I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed. I won't let him kill you. You? What can you do with those spindles? Hold on. Are you the prince by chance? Yes. This country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet. Fair enough. Surely there's a there's a bounty office down below as well, isn't there? I kind of want to just get everything in order before the questing tomorrow, so I just had to kind of like have an idea what we're going to be doing tomorrow, or at least some things. I don't need to get everything in order, I guess, but like I kind of want to know if this thing's there,
Guess there's nothing to be done there.
Oh my god, there is another quest here. What options? The only way to end this is to slay Louise myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. What? Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight them all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An elder of Ferry. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Louise becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be killed. Yes, I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help either. We'll take care of Louise, so hold your position, soldier. What proof do you have that you accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so I have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the famed Zeokrapos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it. We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Alright. Tell us about the Zeokrapos. North of Altenray, There's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zeocropus is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informer. Defeat the Zeocropus and bring it to me, its Bramblethorn baton, as proof. As you can, that is. If you can, that is. Damn, it's for courage. That's worthless. If we do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Louise, so we should probably go defeat that monster. First off, though, we should stop by the Ultimate Informant. I feel like my virtues... I mean, there's still quite a bit of game left. I need to remember that. It just feels so definitively final. I don't know. You know?
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
All right, then. Let's go.
Oh.
Anyone catch your eye?
Want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Ice Beast. This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the Ice Beast Crimson that's been appeared in Montaria. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings therein. Witnesses report a two-headed beast with a white body that bends into the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority have never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nary a footprint behind, so it's smart enough to cover its tracks. Ugh, this is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it's going to take a lot of effort. So what about it? Do you accept? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts to get victims in the neighboring areas. I'll take it. Now that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altenbury. More information, go ask the informant in Altenbury. But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we can find it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. My nose is stuffed, and that's not making this reading easier. Well, the report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Valmo and that forest was killed. Other than the Comenzon, the Valmos are the strongest beasts there. After the target monster knew something was up. Maybe the target monsters knew something was up after it sensed the Valmos defeat. I see. Not have any other leads, so I guess we should set our sights on a Valmo. If you do manage to slay it, bring me its frost point home. But that is evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
Interesting, they're ranking this lower than the other one. Everfrost Forest? Sounds awfully cold, but it does look like we can fly there, right? God. I desperately need to use the bathroom, and I've been holding it in for a bit, because I wanted to try and get everything on the stream done first, which was silly of me. Because the stream's coming to an end soon, but I want to get all the ducks in a row first. But anyway, BRB.
Whew. You know, sometimes you just gotta go, man. Like you just gotta go. And here I was just trying to quickly wrap this stream for the day, thinking, yeah. Let's get all of our pieces on the board, so we know what we're doing tomorrow, so I can think about what we're doing tomorrow. Because I have a long, I'll admit, I have a long day tomorrow before we come back. It's a Monday, so it's gonna be later in the day when I come back to this, you know. Unless my Monday stuff gets shoved around, I guess. But most likely, it's gonna be, you know, a later in the day stream. Therefore, I need to have absolute assurity that you know, like I can think about how we'll spend that time when I get back, you know. That being said, I did realize something a minute ago, which is that
There's nothing there.
the last debate is today for a bunch of fucking eloquence points, and considering how far along eloquence is, that could be very useful. So I think we should probably work on that. We should probably take the time to do that, unfortunately. So we'll work on that first and foremost. Unfortunately, that means we're not going to get to do, you know, the Devil Summoner thing that I want to do. I guess we'll have to spend the next day on that if we want to get it. I don't want to go do other stuff unless I have it, you know. Louise has thrown the gauntlet down with a time and a place for our confrontation with confidence. We know that confidence is no bluff. We must be as prepared as possible before we confront him. Which is crazy because, like, the game expects us to be a much lower level than anywhere you would expect us to be at the end of a game, you know? The way this competition is going, it's going to make me easy. Too many people are finding an excuse to abandon their inhibitions of morality, as their support for certain candidates entitles them to attack others, and their numbers are increasing by the day. God, I've seen people spit the foulest insults at candidates who lost. That's hard to watch. It's hard to watch. Damn it. You know, it's always someone in pain. They might be nearby. Every day I grow more fearful for my safety. How ironic. To now feel most insecure in the district where the poorest folk reside. Alas, if it weren't brimming with tourists visiting for Saints' Day, I could be relaxing in the soothest embrace of the hot springs this very moment. Alright. Alright, back up here. Any more candidates? Hiding on the road? Yeah, there's Julian. Anybody over here? To be fair, it's not like we're actually gonna go and you know, do how do I put this? It's not like we're gonna actually go anywhere on the road before Idol's Day, you know? Like, we have shit to get. We have shit to buy. So that'll be what it is, I guess. I'm not seeing any more of those dudes on the road, actually. Not much in the way of questing right now, which is interesting, which I guess might be on purpose, since, you know, gotta get the next, like, there's this one there, Proof of Power. Oh, we don't even know where it is until we go to the tavern, that one. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'm not seeing any like major characters around, you know, so that might be okay. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered something very critical that I was forgetting earlier in the game. That I did not realize earlier in the game, which is that you are allowed to do debates at night. So I actually can do Yupa and get Devil Summoner today. and then still do the debate at night. That's great. That's good news. There we go. No reason to poop today, unfortunately. What a bad thing to say.
All right then. Where to?
Now, to be fair, are there quests in other towns right now that might be available all of a sudden, you know? Doesn't look like it.
Where to?
Martira.
Where to?
Rylhaven. Doesn't look like it.
Where to?
Etria.
Let's go.
I would like to go there real quick, actually. Mainly on the premise that I wonder if that one shopkeeper with the unique stuff, like the stuff that I needed for, you know, well, then again, it might, even if it is, I was gonna check if they had the ingredients that I needed to get to, Devil Summoner stuff, but that just literally might not be a thing even until I get access to that. Anyway, so I might probably not even worth checking. Oh, no, actually, there is value in checking, because then I'll know for future playthroughs if it's available now. Because if it's only available now, then I'll know for a fact that no, actually, you cannot start Devil Summoner stuff until you unlock it. You know?
That's it, now. Well,
Yeah, okay.
All right then.
Against my better judgment, since I've already decided we're going to do certain things tomorrow, I really want to see that Devil Summoner shit, to be honest. So we're just going to do for now. And then I'll do the debate at night, and that'll probably be what I wrap the stream on tonight, you know?
What shall we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon. And I don't want... I don't want to have any regrets about it. Well, I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus Pot parishioners glare at me if I were to so much as walk near the church. I tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going to the front, I'll run into them. What do I do? I was able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Sneaking into the church makes me feel so underhanded. But appearance matters little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. Here we go, baby. It's time.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Briarhaven now. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of magma feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Because no one is here? Maybe because no one is around.
Surely right.
You may be right. Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright. Yeah, they're all gone. There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
I may have been testing the sound. Will, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. There's an entry from June. The illness is steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From his land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. I beseech thee, O God,
to forgive us for our sins. Hey, by the way, yeah, no, the sympathy for this man is maybe not the right path on this one. I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. Why would he do such a thing? Because he's an idiot. Where'd they go? Where in the world has he taken them? What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury? And wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano. What? That can't be. Maybe he means the Sanctus Temple in Ellsbury? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Fair enough. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi! We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're trying to trick me. They said all the pagians like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. It was Hyperic.
No.
The one who took your mother was Hyperic. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie! I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it was really a joy to have met you. Because please don't think I lie when I say this. Aww. Well, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic. I really wish we brought Heisme, because then he could have talked to the little one probably a little better than we could have. We can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. Meaning, if I'd gotten to this rank, I would have been stopped here, basically. Then let's hurry.
We should hurry.
We need to get there as quickly as possible.
Yes,
agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. To think it was the maggot that made him lose touch with reality. It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the reason to stop him. At any cost. All the more reason. So please, Will, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Such as the ability to summon devils into the universe right now. I've struck me with inspiration. The Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper and inheritor of the Summoner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection. By their strength, fulfill thy destiny. As a devil summoner! That was Megalovania. I just about started to drink. Why was that? I was trying to do the fucking Rendo Kuzunoha theme, and it came out as Dead Megalovania. God damn it. Fuck. That's silly. You can now study the Devil Summoner in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this side, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Yeah, Franco Street. Oh yeah, I didn't check the tavern. Right.
That's where you want to go.
Mount Volcano should be around here, despite it being a volcano. Apparently it's safe?
We'll face danger here.
Interesting.
Let us hurry there.
We will certainly make our way there. It's one of several things on the list now. But at the same time, I think it's interesting that, like, apparently you can get Devil Summoner earlier. Like, there was someone that had Devil Summoner at Louise. Okay,
No harm in just listening.
I have plenty of information that will be useful to you. What does he want to know? Just give me the ones about the places that I don't know where to get to right now. Like, I think it's this one is the one. Yeah. This one will actually add something to my map. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost for us? A place that is perpetually frozen. Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that are adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work very well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other implement. Always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing. I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing here. What they're doing out there. Apologies. Perhaps that information is relevant. Anyway, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. Is that not the one? It is. It's okay, it's that one. God damn it. That's the one I needed. I wonder... these are so cheap, it doesn't matter. I don't even worry about Idle's Day. A kingly candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saint's Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. At the water shop, there's mellow milk and ogo sugar. Those would be rare finds for a traveller, no? And the surrounding villages are known for their specialty, Alderbury wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over on Diafranco Street. So go have a look. You've got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients at a time like this. But maybe it's not a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Louise. This one. North of Alderbury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, that doesn't sound pleasant. Tell me if you've heard this one before. It's a dangerous location, where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a bit of a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops, Ziorkopos. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. From what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing. So if it's got cronies with it, you'd best take them and Ziorkopos down together. Obviously, somewhat. You should focus your attacks on that huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best shot. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is in quite the ruinous state, so you'll need to fly to get there. Gotcha. What's a tower doing in a forest like this? We should be able to fly here. Okay, we will come back for these other ones. I just need a few things. Number one. No, wait, I did specifically want... I forgot. I did specifically want the one that might be related to Devil Summoner components, now that that's a thing. Village trading.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south, and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell bath salt called Hot Spring Resort Lifelong Pals and Alderbury wheat flour. This place specializes in spider food as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you'd best go find out. Okay, real quick, main character is not good enough yet. Why? Because their summoner is not maxed out. Can summon aberrant gods called demons. The range of vessels collected allows it to counter all kinds of threats.
Fascinating.
The Devil Summoner.
Alright.
Elite Conjurer. Wow, that's cool. Oh my god, it looks like horns.
Of course.
That's so cool. Elite Summoner. I hear the voices of pastoral souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into exalted strength. Wonderful! So this is the Devil Summoner archetype. The gift of the people's faith in me. I shall not fail them. May the Dragon God's protection be with you.
I feel new power surging within me.
Let me see something. Fairy. Oh yeah, there you go. The Elite Summoner archetype. The Devil Summoner invokes aberrant gods called demons to battle, wielding their tremendous powers as their own. The possibilities are as endless as the number of vessels one has collected. Kishin.
Deity, Fury, Tyrant, Hedian Ice Crag. Huh, interesting. It's just her, huh? She's the only character that's maxed that out, huh? Interesting. Yeah, that's not a lot at all, actually. Really not a lot at all, actually.
All right then.
I would like to know immediately if I can buy shit there.
Let's go.
Like, let me see what I can get. I won't be able to get it today because I need to actually afford it, but, you know.
That's it. Now.
What the fuck, really? Only available a day, huh? Shit. Huh.
It's all good stuff.
What? Interesting in OS? Wait. Traveler, is it true you know Cuculus? Coincidentally, one of his associates to help me run the business. It's hard for us pagans to make a sale on the mainland, since we have acquaintances. Shop. This is the magic shop! Wow, okay. Is that a lot for me? What other shit do you have here, I wonder? Interesting. No, it is actually the same stuff. Okay, interesting, huh?
Oh, dear me.
Well then, in that case... I guess what we'll do is we'll go to the podium.
Let's go.
Damn.
Let's see. Where's Morse Phantom?
Go. No, where was
Fascinating.
So you have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please, do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Special experiments, let's see. Alright, what do we got? Esoteric hair vessel. Raptor. Ah, it is still these talismans, huh? Interesting. Pentagram. Shattering spear. Collared beast. Lotus flower. Genma. Oh, Wilder. Fallen. Genma. Beast. Magami. Black Frost. Hey, Black Frost. Conch Shell. Deity. Fury. Buzzing Fly. Huh. Well, Black Frost right away. I think it's kind of interesting that most of these, yeah, you can now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Knight, who uses powerful multi-target ice magic and inflicts frostbite. Okay. Knights. They have not called them by their traditional names. That's how they kept the surprise, I guess. Gotcha. Well, I'm curious to see how those play out. Still don't know what this is.
What's this?
I advise you don't touch that.
All right.
I think that's to do with the secret boss. I think I might have even read that towards the earlier part, like towards the earlier parts of the playthrough too.
All right then. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just go do Julian's thing. Let's get up the ranking. We can worry about the logistics of certain things tomorrow. Although, I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do. We'll do the debate. If we get the debate names wrong, like if we get the answers wrong, we'll run it back. tomorrow. We'll stop the stream. If we don't, then we'll see if I can clear up a few more things. You come just at the right moment. Would you care to partake in a debate with me? I get the feeling this guy just wants to one-up you for the publicity. Let's send him home crying. If you can't put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. If you can put it. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills.
Hey there.
Most cost-efficient thing in the game, by far.
Salutations.
From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I do that what this country needs is consistency. Concrete measures will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now. Let us first recall that all elite resources are limited. Oh my god. Food, fuel, and magic are all precious natural commodities. Let me just... Okay. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this proper fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Julian's playing to the scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them? The present day matters too.
And besides,
none of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. No. Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Will says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. I swear, there's no problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. You did great in that debate. The other candidate will be citing that loss for years. The people thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this. Neat.
Works for me.
The experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. That was a big one. I return to my friends.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more. But for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Oh, that's good. Wonderful. Okay.
Come to think of it.
Hello?
Mister.
This will be so surprised. Interesting. Oh, she's done. She's done. Savior. And she's not done yet. Interesting. Tycoon. Yeah, these two are done. Not quite. So now that all our pieces are on the board, what I need before we stop for the night is we're gonna go to the runner, and I need to see the map. I need to see the map, and I need to know what we're actually doing tomorrow. I need to actually plot this out so I can think about this tomorrow, and then we can, properly check it all out when it's time. Now that your gauntlet runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the gauntlet runner wouldn't be able to land. Huh. Huh. Oh, wait, that's kind of game-changing in a way. However, if the dungeon isn't an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the gauntlet runner wouldn't be able to land. Now, how far do I fly then? can't believe they made the airship work.
Interesting. A village.
So that's one day.
It's your...
One day. That's one day. Monster requests.
Yeah, it's
We'll read all this when it's actually time.
this place.
Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner appears to be around here. That would be flying right over that. So this is, yeah, this is the forest, yeah. This is also a day. Okay, interesting. So these are all going to take a day in some way. Ben's Stronghold, okay. Those are old, though.
It's your call.
Wait. We're allowed to go back there now? Can I get the dragon now?
This place.
Nordmines.
Let's see here. It's your...
No, wait, sorry. I was thinking these are the mines. Okay, sorry, no, that's from the beginning of the fucking game. But yeah, as far as things go right now. So what are we talking about in terms of a time gap? We're talking about 1 day, the 2 days. Okay, so that's gonna go through his runner. Okay, gotcha. So that's 1 day for both of those. Gotcha. This is 1 day.
It's your call.
This is 1 day. So that's 4 days, right? No, that's 3 days right there. That's 4 days. And this is a 5th day. So that's 5 days right there. Which means all things considered, as far as the calendar goes, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 9 days. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those days are not free. 5 of those days must be a dungeon. That means 2, 3. And then that's our last day in Altaberry, which means no real, like, going to a dungeon that day kind of thing. That's the event. That's the day that the duel happens. So I have ultimately 4 days worth of time to do other things. To be honest, I think during the travel time to a lot of those places, we'll probably wrap up quite a few of these stats, just inherently. And then after that, but there's still also the matter of, like, you know, some characters are ready to be done. Like we could finish her. Barden's... Don't know if they'll talk to me right now. He's not ready yet, right? So that in a sense frees that up, right? So the real concern... So this is for later. This is for later. Apparently this is something I can do right now, but not on today. Apparently she's also later in the story as well, so, like, I'm curious what's going on with that. Like, that's significantly later in the plot, apparently. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe I should read up on this. Katharina. Rank 5. Oh. Oh. She's in Altaberry Heights. Under the bridge at night. Fascinating. Huh. Interesting. Beyond that, technically, that's another thing, is his link is going to actually start while we're on the road. It would be very smart if several of his ranks happened on the runner. That way you can really power through them while you're doing other shit. Like, that would be really smart, I think. But yeah, we have Maria to contend with tomorrow.
All right then.
And then, you know what? Let me save. I want to try something. Just want to know for my sake. God damn it! Can I not just do something else to pass the time? Like,
let's go.
You know, fuck it. For my own curiosity, let me just see. And we're not going to save any of this progress. Give a speech. Yeah, I do. Skip it. Faith is an individual choice.
No. Now then.
Yeah, that'll do it. Gotcha. Fair enough. I'm still number 2. That's fine. And then I want to see. Well, there you go. There's my answer.
All right then.
Let me just look at her real quick. Fascinating. Interesting. Okay. Well, there we go. She's mainly at this part of the game, apparently, then. And also, she becomes a real rank after halfway through her thing, which is actually really neat. But anyway, yeah, that's sick, actually. Shame that I cannot test out Devil Summoner. Man, it's really cool, though. It's really cool, though. Like, that's incredibly cool. Knight, Fairy, Kishin, Deity, Fury, Tyrant. I'm so curious who these are. Hedea and the Ice Crag. Hades and Ice Crag. Hades and Ice Crag. Is that Satan? Maybe. Who is to say? Yeah, that's awesome. This is actually got a ways to go before I can get that, which is gonna suck because then I'm gonna have to power through that as well. Man, it's almost like there's a lot of game left in some ways, in some crazy ways, even though they just threw a thing at me that said the final boss. That's crazy. Like, there's got to be a lot of room left to develop certain areas in order to have enough time for certain things, you know? But then again, I guess maybe the final area of the game's just gonna let me power through things, you know? Anyway. Yeah. Oh boy, we got stuff. Stuff. Okay. And I definitely, like, I find this a requirement. I also find this a requirement. So yeah, we're just gonna have to work on that. All right. In a weird way, I feel like I might have given him too many points, you know? Without settling on certain ones. I don't know. It's tricky. But I do feel like I might have thrown a lot his way. Anyway. This is not getting saved, to be clear. And I don't want to accidentally save. The last thing I want to do is accidentally save. Like, I don't want to hit save and then be like, yes, clearly, yes, that's what I wanted. And then, oh no, wait, I didn't. Like, that'd be a waste of a day. But anyway. That's Metaphor today. Tomorrow, late tomorrow, we'll come back with more. I have a lot of shit going on tomorrow, and then on Monday, I have a lot of shit going on Monday. We will come back for another session. We will see what we can get in, see how the rest of the game pieces together. It'd be really neat if Dell's ranks were primary. It seems like his next rank, admittedly, is on the runner. Yep. But we'll see. I do also need to, like, it's tricky, right? Because I also want to get through Juno. I'm gonna see if I can find a list of what follower ranks require being at the runner, you know? That way I know if I'm wasting my time with Juno or not. Like, does Juno have ranks on the runner? Yes, actually, her rank 6 is on the runner. Which means, yes, I do need to make a point of doing Juno's next rank before going on a trip. Fuck. At least I can get that answer now. Fair enough. Alright, that's it for tonight. Wow, we're getting there on a lot of these. Like literally, so many of these are like one-off. You know, like done, 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 done. But also, these two are not going to happen till later. This we can literally finish this one today, and that'll be really sweet, I think. Then I'll have an entire other healer type to be afraid of. Not afraid of, just like I'm gonna have to figure out. Also, yeah, like there's no way that like this is. I mean, I already know that it's not the final battle, so I don't even know why I'm bothering to say that out loud. Lots going on, lots to figure out tomorrow. Yeah, off we go. I'm oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm very interested. I'm very excited. I'm so pumped for whatever happens next. We're on our way. We are on our fucking way. Yep. Okay. So tomorrow around 6 to 8, I'll be around, I guess. We'll see how much we can get in. Tuesday will be full. This is full steam ahead until we're done now, you know? So, see you then. Bye.